Ayo, ayo, what's good with you? What's good with you? This man Saluxus does not want you guys to prosper. This man Saluxus does not want you guys to succeed, right? He's your enemy. Don't let him tell you any different. He's not on your side. He's not on your side. How you guys doing? What's good with you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Right? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Today we are carrying on the fan submission replays that we were doing yesterday. And we're gonna have, we're just gonna vibe out on that, right? Now I was waiting on he said he's sorry. Okay, fair enough. He apologized. I was waiting on Saluxus because we were supposed to have started, right? We were gonna start the stream at 6, and then he was like, "Hey, yo, I have some development stuff to show you," and I was like, "I bet," because I really wanted to see it, so we waited, right? Hey, yo, Brandon, that KFC was delicious. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. For those of you who don't know, Brandon bought KFC for me and my fam. I appreciate that, bro. Right? But yeah, I was ready to go. I had my light set up. I had my green screen. We was geared up. And so I was like, you have to delay the stream 30 minutes, right? And like, look at, I'm not even, I can show, okay, I won't show you DMs. That's a violation of privacy. But high key, I was like, I'm about to push live. He was like, wait. And I waited. And the 30 minutes wasn't enough. So he's going to show everyone live what it is. He hasn't told me what it is, right? Our most recent development, let me show you the latest build of the game that we have. We stayed up late last night, but we niced it up. I will not tell a lie. We niced it up. I will not tell a lie. The game itself is going to be exclusive to beta testers, right? So we haven't even received the card game portion yet. We're not even, but when it comes to the mini game portion, it got niced up. I won't tell a lie, right? Before we start, I guess I can just so how much longer is your update going to take? Because I don't want us to start the replays and then do that. Security scan required. Dismiss. I don't care about security. Pshaw. I say. Pshaw. Okay, yeah. This is so this is the most recent build. I'm gonna put down the volume. Yeah, so we have to do the settings next. We have to do the settings next. The volume is so loud. I think I need to take my headphones off, right? This is the most recent build that we got going on. And looking at this, we made it so you've seen the flight mini game before, but it's got so much more functionality now, and you can choose between actual summons from the show, from the webtoon, right? You can choose between actual summons from the webtoon to fly as. It is the cleanest thing, right? This is why I was late last night. And you know the thing where the speed gets breakneck real quick? Also fixed that. Saul did an amazing job last night. And so this is where a lot of the stocks have gone effectively. Again, this is just a mini game. This isn't our main game. But getting it to look like this, I missed. Getting it to look like this is it's been a trip. Also, I've gotten better at this. I don't suck as much as I did before. I don't suck the way I did before. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. No. I'm panicking. This is the highest I've ever gone. This is the longest I've ever gone. I hit a tree. Okay, anyway. But yeah. Yeah. That's what it looks like right now anyway. Right? No, you got the settings done? Okay, so that's I understand why you told me to wait then. If it's an update that big, then that is I fully understand, and I am excited. Okay, let's go back to Master Duel and we can get started, right? I was speedrunning code here, but it's something you can share live. Okay, good. I accidentally got cited Friday night replay, even funnier because yesterday I thought Thursday was Friday. Oh right, 100%, right? So all this need to be is there a place where we need to send my replay. So for today, we're only going to be doing replays that were submitted yesterday. So when this event comes back, there will be a system for you to submit your replays, but for the time being, that's not the case, right? But yeah, that's it. I know I forgot to give my deck. This is if you just want to let me know. Oh no, don't worry about it. You're good to go. Right? The update is even bigger than that, but I'll be back when it's done. All right, come back when it's done. Come back when it's done, right? So in that case, we will start with the replays. Where we stopped yesterday, whew, we got through a lot. Yesterday was exhausting, but in the most fun way, right? Where's the spicy replay chat? Hold on. Hello? Spicy replays? Where they at? Bot spam, replay submissions. Where's spicy replays? Server stats. Art channel, show me your food, music, song suggestions, soul plays, Twitch notifications, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bot commands, deckless chat images. Where's okay, it's in the server. Oh, okay, it's in the server locals. It's in the server locals tab. I was so confused, right? Okay, alright, let's do it. 25. Yeah, we're starting with the 25 turn. I've been playing Sorcerer and I really like it. It's a fun deck. Ayo, that's good. I know Sorcerer gets a lot of hate, but realistically speaking, having gotten used to them and putting cards in to like deal with them, I don't dislike them the way a lot of people do, right? Right? But yeah, that's it. Now, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I'm just looking through to get. So we were on Airy, if I'm not mistaken, or did we do Airy? And then that would mean is it Jorzy? Huh? Has anyone adjusted the tabs? Why can't I find the tabs? Or the pins. Okay, I think this is it. Because I remember, yeah, it was Jorzy next, if I'm not mistaken. We did Airy already. But Jorzy's at the bottom and not the top. Right, so someone... Okay, so 699 023. Is that a 6685? Or is that 5? Yeah, y'all gotta... Okay, 685. Y'all gotta type out your things in the future. 685. Y'all gotta type out your things in the future. Jorzy. Alright, so we're picking up where we left off yesterday then. We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I mean, we're going through it. Hey, so I hope you're having a great day and glad to see how far your passion project come. Hey, yo, thank you very much, Louis. I appreciate that. We're vibing. We already did Airy fairs. Just started Duel Links. What deck should I make? That is a tough question. No one's asked me that question in a while. If I'm honest, I'm out of touch with the Duel Links meta. I don't really know where you should invest your resources right now, right? But that's it, right? So I'm just catching up with the chat a little bit. How am I helping you work on this mini? The flying one, maybe I can find some way to add more details. When it comes to the flying mini game, we're about to wrap up on it. In terms of detail, because it's a mini game, it's not where most of the stocks are going. But again, once Peter is out, so Peter had to extend his tenure with us because we couldn't finish up everything in the time he was hired for. So once he's off the project, then I'll look towards bringing more people on to help with some of the mini games and cleaning things up here and there, right? But no, thank you very much. Okay, that's it. Why is the symbol next to our names a star now? It depends. It might be on the basis of channel membership or any other number of things. Yeah, it might be channel membership. It might be different subsets of people have different things going on, right? In the meantime, let's show off Jorzy's deck list first things first. That way you guys can see it. So, for those of you who don't know how the system works, hey, yo, Toof, how you doing? Welcome back. We're getting back in line with the replays where we left off yesterday, the 25-turn replay. We're about to watch that. But for those of you who don't know how this works, people, you have to join the Discord to take part in this event. Unfortunately, today, because we're dealing with people who we didn't finish yesterday, we're not taking on any new people. So we're going to get through those previous ones, but long story short, people submitted their player IDs and their deck lists from using a leak from Master Duel Meta, and I take a look at their replays. I rate their decks on a basis of S, A, B, C, or D, and we go from there. Now, I was gonna do a tier list, but I tried putting the things in the tier list. I was like, okay, maybe we put the deck image in the tier list, but then you can't really see who's who. So I tried writing that. It just didn't look good. So we're just gonna use a grading system and post the grades in the Discord afterwards, right? So that is it, right? Yo, Eve, what's good? Yeah, sometimes I do. That's not what we're doing today, but we're vibing, right? We're vibing. Yo, Saul, if you didn't notice, I haven't been visiting the latest streams. Don't sweat it. No, it's all good. We out here. We've been vibing. I've been working on Summoner's Nexus, new video game that I'm trying to put together while also doing Heart of the Cards, which is the story that the game is based on, my webtoon. We ran a Kickstarter. We got it successfully funded. We're still trying to get it up there. That way it gets a bit past the limit, just in case of incasities, right? So we're vibing. All right, that's it, right? So I hope you've been good too. We're ready to get started. So I want to show you guys... I want to show you guys the deck list of... Where is it? I want to show you the deck list of... Okay, there we go. This is Joyzy's deck list. Enjoy the stream in the background. Have a lot of work. Hey, yo, thank you, Juan. I hope you have a great time with your work. I appreciate you being here, bro. All right, so it appears that Joyzy plays Dark Lord Despia. It appears... Let's take a look. Let's jump to his message. It appears that Joyzy plays Dark Lord Despia. Yep. So... we've got, it's a bit hard for me to see all the cards, but I think I recognize most of this because I did play Despia. This is the one that I think banishes itself. This is the Jessa that you summon to like search your spells and traps. I don't know the Dark Lord cards that well. Obviously, Ixchel, she a baddie. We discard her, draw 2 with another card. Max C, we've got 1 Ash Blossom. Are we playing Crossout? No, we're playing Droplets. And we're playing Called By. So 1 Ash Blossom does feel weird, but it's not the end of the world, I suppose, right? We'll see the replay in action because I can't click on the cards. It does make it's a bit less seamless. So we're gonna most of our score here is gonna be based on the replay. So let's get into it. Let's see what's up. Let us see what's up. Right? Here. All right, let's go. Right? Maybe I can Photoshop a tier list. Nah, it's why I think it's not worth it is because if we're gonna be doing this every week, that's just unnecessary stress, right? Like people can just see the grades and it achieves the same effect. So I was like, okay, why do all of this to try and get it to, because it just wasn't looking good. I'm like, okay, after about 30 minutes to an hour, I'm like, okay, why do all of this to make it look good when I can just give you the exact same information in text form? Alright, right. So Alibra hits the field, immediately gets negated. Do we... Actually, no, there is no response, is there? Now, pause. Immediately, I want to pause. So, Alibert got negated. Targoin does much of Liveouts in your graveyard and add it to your hand. Okay, I thought this was the fusion spell. I was wondering why he didn't fuse to dodge. You know what I mean? So, let's see where this goes from here. Right? Alibert negated, sets 1 passes, okay, alright, so I guess you're relying heavily on the Super Poly, which fair enough, we don't get to see, I was gonna say you don't get to see Super Poly often, and you still don't because it's gone, so it doesn't get to fall back on the Super Poly, unfortunately. Opponent playing a trap-heavy deck, Maxi activated. I would say that's a very quick Maxi on the part of the opponent. It's a fusion deck. If they're about to fuse, you're going to see it happen, and you can chain your Maxi to the fusion. They're not about to link 1 Alibert the Jester away, right? Sets Despian Tragedy face down. So starting relatively simple, that's understandable. If this card sends to the graveyard or banished by a card effect, you can add 1 Despian monster from your deck to your hand, except Despian Tragedy. Banish this from your graveyard, take 1 Brand Spell Trap in your graveyard, set it to your field. I respect the fact that he didn't normal summon this and link into Almirage. Does he have Almirage in his deck? Let's find out real quick. No, does not play the Salmon Great Almirage. Is this a viable target for Almirage? Is this a viable target for Salmon Great Almirage? Let me tab over. See, this is why, what's it called? Another reason why it would be nice to have the links is we can just check on Master Duel meta real quick, right? But yeah, no, in his extra deck, there is no Salmon Great Almirage to pitch that to the graveyard off of a normal summon. It seems like you rob yourself of an option there, doesn't it? I understand having 2 of this. Is 2 of this really necessary? Couldn't you play this at 1? Or maybe this at 1? How often do all of these things come out? We'll find out. We'll see. But even if you did have Almirage, not going into it there under Maxi, understandable. I can respect that decision, right? Oh, hold on. Let's tab back over. Oh, wait. What just happened? What did he use? Sorry, I missed that. Raigeki. Okay, we've seen a Raigeki. We've seen a Raigeki and a Feather. No, okay, Raigeki and Lightning Storm back to back. Alright. Destroying Despian Tragedy got destroyed, sent to the graveyard, wants to activate its effect. Called by the Grave says no. So you are being suppressed. We are on turn 4 out of 25. Let's see what happens here because I don't know. Yeah, I guess if it depends on how the opponent chooses to play. They're playing very slowly, right? All we've seen out of them is staples. Called by Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Maxi, Imperm. We have not seen any actual plays from them yet, but let's see where it goes, right? immediately going in. Excuse me? Whoa. How does that card work? Target one Despia monster falling all bats in your graveyard, add to your hand, then you buy following that. Oh! Fusion, summon a level 8 or higher fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your hand or field, but it cannot attack directly this turn. Now, I don't know Despia that well. It's viable for Link Karibo too. That is, yeah, I feel like deck building. Oh, you've tried an Edo Pro? Okay, fair enough. You used to go into the Relinquish Link 1? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, what I'm thinking here is, I respect the play here to immediately fuse using the Eggshell, but are you not giving up some draw potential by banishing that? Although I guess this comes back after it's banished, correct? Yep, send to the graveyard or banish, so it's about to come back. Fair enough. That's 3,000. That's 7,000 points of damage on the field right now, but apparently we're still quite far away from lethal. That is forbidden drops. How does this duel go on for 20? How does this go on for 20 more turns? Wait, why did you only swing once? Battle phase, attack with this. He negated this. Destroy during your main phase. Is there a restriction from the card that prevented you from swinging there? Target when Despia or falling all bats in your graveyard. It cannot attack directly this turn. Okay, got it. Alright, fair enough. Right? Damn. Okay, so he top decked for the continent. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Going in, gonna try and beat down with see, here's the thing. I don't think you can. With how many life points he has left, I don't think it's safe for him to swing. So he goes for the Sunya play, banishing the whole field. Nibiru says no. That's gonna be a fat token though. Is this worth? I guess it is to prevent that banish from taking place, to prevent that life point damage from coming through. But that is a fat token. Oh, the effect still resolves. Never mind. That was clean then. That was clean. But yeah, we're in a position where we can't really do anything, so we just have to wait. All right, fair enough. Hey, yo, Black, how you doing, bro? We going through it. But I'm confused as to why Numerons are taking so long to, like, Numeron duels usually go by in a few turns because they're an OTK deck that runs out of, well, they don't usually run out of gas. When I'm playing Sky Strikers, they do. But generally speaking, they kaiju, they do what they do. It's over quick or it's not. It's one or the other, right? In for the Apo, in for a pound. The Numeron player locking himself out of his own plays by risking this Apo on the field. Face down, defense position, Condemned Witch. Choosing not to get a forbidden spell off of the normal summon. I guess you wouldn't be able to because Apo, so fair enough. That does make a lot of sense. Never mind. Ignore me. Right? I'm gonna see Gomez. Hey, yo, have a great dinner, JK. Take care. Right? Yeah, exactly. If you survive 2 waves of Numerons, like, because they can only do what they do 3 times, right? They can only do it for 3 turns. So, how did 800 life points? Hey, yo! How do we fight our way out of this? Sets okay. Once this goes to the graveyard, it'll activate its effect. At the very least, I was gonna say, it sucks if this thing had any more attack points. He'd have something here. Why did he do that? Excuse me, what? Why did he do that? Excuse me? Why? Is there a benefit to having the Numeron wall on the field? If you control no cards except Numeron walls, quick effect, you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. That's not... You can't activate that. Why did he summon that? 800 in a dream for real, right? To bait an attack? Why would you want him to hit you? You've seen that Jorzy can bring out a 4,000 attack monster. So why would you put a monster with 0 attack on the field? You know what? Okay. How does this go on for 10 more turns is my question. How does this happen? Apo negating that effect so you do not get the benefit. Fair enough. Normal summoning the Fallen of Albaz, discarding the card to the graveyard, negating that as well. Gonna be small enough to be swung over by the Fallen of Albaz. And now you've still got this on the field. Okay, leaving the apple on the field, getting rid of the wall, because if you got rid of the if the wall was still on the field, your opponent would be able to make a Numeron play next turn and take you out. So smart choice to leave the apple in play. What is the opponent doing? They had what? Battle phase coming through, taking out the apple, and now this thing is in the way. So okay. I mean, why BM? I'm expecting that they're about to lose. So why are they BMing? End phase, not swinging into the face down card because yes, obviously it will give your opponent plays if you free up their board. I just don't understand why the opponent chose to. What are they? How are there 4 more turns? How are there 4 more turns of this duel? I guess that's how. Okay. Will. Defense position. Normally I don't like to be harsh when going through and like observing games, but the opponent has I'm stunned. I've never seen this before, legitimately. Turn change, we still can't kill. We still can't kill. Activating this to get another one of that to get a search going through, then to get the field spell to be able to make a play on your okay, turn 25, this is how the duel ends, and then we go through. Now we can use a field spell, fuse, and go in for the kill. Okay, that was, I don't mean, and we kill. I don't mean to be rude. That duel should not have been 25 turns. That duel should not have been 25 turns. That's a D. I'm sorry. That was not, just based on the performance of your opponent alone, there's no reason that duel should have been 25 turns against a Numeron player, right? Good choice not to play into the Max C. I can respect that. Although you didn't really have the means because you don't have the Link Karibo in your extra anyway. That was, yeah, no. That, because going through, I was about to click it again just so we could see it again, but this, I don't think that this replay is a good showing of your deck list at all, but it's the one that you chose, so it's the one that I have to rate. I can't give this replay more than a D. That is unfortunate. Oh, Seth, we're not doing new submissions today. We're going through the things that weren't available yesterday. The Nibiru play was cool. I can respect the Nibiru play. Got negated on the first run. Homie had tons of staples, right? But it was just staples. It was just staples is the thing, right? That's a 1-for-1, 2 face downs. We've got this on the field. Draw phase comes around. Maxi activates. We don't have the Link Karibo, so we can't play into this even if we wanted to. Swinging in. The Numeron plays don't start until about turn 5, if I'm not mistaken, or turn 6. Raigeki, never mind, so it doesn't even start then. He banishes you. So called by. But what I'm seeing is 1 negate per turn, right? I'm seeing 1 negate per turn. Right? Turn 1, 1 negate, turn ends. Turn 2, the back row destruction, turn ends. Turn 3, Maxi, turn ends, which is fair. Turn 4, Raigeki, called by, turn ends. It's just one disruption per turn. Where when you're playing a deck like Sword Soul, you're going to be up against 2 to 3 disruptions per turn minimum, right? So I don't think the fact that there are negates turn by turn is a real point in the favor of saying, well, there were a lot of negates, so it took longer. Because against a more competent deck or a more competent player, you would have been dealing with a lot more. So to say that 1 negate per turn is enough to slow the deck's roll, here you start cooking. I don't see any real, there's no misplays here, right? You swing in. That card gets negated. Your opponent doesn't even... Wait. Your opponent can't attack directly here. You can't attack that. Your opponent reduced the card. Is there a reason why they reduced this card and not the card that was actually attacking them? I didn't even catch that the first time around. Why did did this card prevent the other one from being targeted? Does it make does it make all of the cards unaffected? Your opponent cannot target fairy monsters you control with card effects. Forbidden Droplets doesn't target, does it? No, Forbidden Droplets chooses. So he just ate 3,000 for no reason. He just ate 3,000 for no reason. Yeah, no, I can't give it higher than a D. I'm sorry. Right? One interruption per turn, and your opponent, if anything, your opponent is what loses you the most points here because they played like ass. Again, people come at different skill levels. I don't like to be rude. I'm not even trying to be mean. It's just, I'm surprised that it took 25 turns. Right? This Nibiru solid play as you do, as you go. The token was big, but the effect resolved backwards, so the token got removed anyway. And now we're just on a clear field with your opponent having 3,000 life, but we can't lethal, right? Like, time is just going by where we can't lethal. So I don't think that this was a good, I don't think that this was the best replay to go with, unfortunately. I'm sorry to start with a low score, but I feel like that's the best I can give it, right? So how would you feel about me making myself some merch with your brand on it? I don't really have a logo. I feel like you could. I wouldn't be against it. But I don't feel either or about it. Okay, so let me write that down real quick. GG's on the duel still. GG's on the duel still. Jorzy. Despia. Okay. Alright, that's written down. Alright, so next we have GG's. Right? Fishk is next. Okay, so I like having the pins. So, one thing I will say, so Jojo, if you're helping me do the thing, how it was arranged yesterday was I could go from bottom to top, and I would just be able to follow that to go through who I'm supposed to duel, right? So it looks like it's out of order now. So if you're helping me pin stuff, if you can, to try and keep it in order of how it was, because I really did like that system. It was very seamless, right, where I was going from bottom to top, because by that system, by that logic, I'd be dueling Tooth next. But it seems like the pins are in a different order now. Am I wrong about that? I'm a little bit confused. So before I go to the next one, can you explain the system to me now? Is it top to bottom and you're sure that's the right order now? It's not like, okay, this is at the top and then we move to the bottom. Like, I want to know the system before we move on. You know what I mean? Right? Because I want to know it, right? Want to watch a completely normal Sky Sharky game with so many misplays? If it's in the replays, we'll see it. If it's in the replays for today, we'll see it, right? The top one will always be next. I'll make sure, okay, good, because that's what I'm going to be checking. So if you help me in that regard, then we should be fine. Thank you. Okay, so we have Fish. Let me get that deck list and let me get that code. But again, because I feel like yesterday's system was simple, where it was done, everything was pinned in order, so it was bottom to top. That way you don't have to constantly be doing stuff. I actually prefer that, to be honest with you. So doing it that way, I think, would be better. So getting all of the order pins in order of how I'm going to duel them, that way it's done, and it's not going to be changing. I just go to the bottom, grab what I need, and then we go from there, right? I don't know if it's too late to do that, then it is what it is, but for the future, I really did like that system that we had yesterday, right? Because it made it a bit more seamless, you know what I mean? Because it was just done, we don't need to look, we don't need to check, it's there, it's done. So we've got Gother. Okay, Fish. I think Fish just goes by the name Gother. That's absolutely fine. Let's take a look at the deck list that we're going to be ranking. Reactions. Let's turn this on and go over here. I'm lagging a little bit. Okay, so we've got this deck list from Fish. This is... what is this? Is this Marinus? It is! It's Marinus. Okay, I'm actually very excited to see this. I have played against Marinus twice. I played against him in a festival once. I got clapped because I had never seen them before. And I think it was... What festival was it? I don't even remember what festival it was. I don't think it was a normal rarity festival because these look like high enough. Actually, no. There's only one SR. Okay, so it might have been the NR Rarity Festival, right? And then I placed him on ladder, and they just made this untargetable boss monster that was like Link 3 or something. I found that really cool. So, I see the staples. I see Droll and Lockbird. That's a unique staple choice. Marincess Mandarin. I'm going to learn about the Marincess card's effects as we play. Looking through this, I see Ash Blossom. I see Nibiru. I see all this stuff. This looks like a going second deck. But you have Gozen match. You have Gozen match. Why? In a going second deck, why would you need Gozen match? Because if you're going second, your traps aren't going to activate in good time. Actually, Torrential Gozen match in a going second deck seems a bit weird to me. Which means that this is likely a going first deck. This is likely a going first deck. In which case, you know, this still does make sense, the hand traps being the way that they are, right? Maybe Droll and Lockbird is here as a counter to Max C. Although, at that point, why not just play Called by the Grave? Is there a reason why we can't? I see that we're searching out Torrential Tribute. Oh, this is so cool! I've seen this card before. I've seen this card. Okay, so Fury of Kairyu Shin. Now, what this card does is it searches out Torrential Tribute, and then if you have a water monster that will be destroyed by a card effect, it won't be destroyed by that effect by banishing this card from your graveyard. So if you torrential and you have water tribute, like it's just that motion of the ocean type beat, keeping in line with like it's torrential tribute. It's a water thing. This is a water thing. It's water things, right? It's SeaWorld effectively. Now, I like that this is here because I've never seen anyone play it before. So on style, you've already got points. On style, you've already got some points. I find that very, very cool. I like that very, very much. Let's go. It's a going first deck. Fairs, right? How can I share my replays? It's not possible to submit replays today. So today we're not submitting replays. Today we're just watching replays from yesterday that didn't get viewed, right? Let's check the replays. Let's check the replays. Hi, sweetie.
Hello, Mama.
How are you?
Good. Can I?
Can you come in? Yes, you can. Sorry? Oh, sure, of course. Baby. How are you?
I'm good.
You coming in or you staying out?
Give me 1 minute now.
Okay. Alright. So, Nat made it. Now, let's go in for the first replay. Right? Yeah. Let's go in for the first replay and see what happens. Okay. So, you're right. Sorry for the community. It'll be from I'm sorry for that. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Jojo. I appreciate you. You're just trying to help, so it's a whole vibe. Right? Okay. What's up here? Main phase 1, it is a going first, guy. Ooh, right off the bat, we got to see it. Right off the bat, we get to see the Fury of Kairyu Shin. Again, I've never seen this card get played. I tried putting it in a deck once, but like I got bored while I was building the deck, so I moved on. I like to just come up with weird things sometimes, but they rarely ever see the light of day. It's just like when I feel like it, right? So this deck never actually got to see the light of day. Okay, now carrying on, moving forward. He searches out the Torrential Tribute. And it looks like you're gonna build a board. Okay, let's learn. Oh, hello. Hey, yo, Brandon with the 5 gifted memberships. Hey, yo. Thank you, brother. Thank you, broski. Hey, yo. Gummy with the gifted, Noir with the gifted, Caleb, everybody out here. Everybody looks green. I love you. Mwah. Kisses and hugs. Right? Bro, I'm Greg, so reminding me I'm lonely. Hey, yo, I'm sorry. There's someone out there. Don't you worry. You're gonna find it. Right? I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. You were aiming for Gummy. Hey, Snipu. Thank you. Yeah, we have gifteds now. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Thank you for that. So, but this card's name is literally Marinus Blue Thing. She a baddie? Wait, hold on. Are you a baddie? Sweetie! Yeah? Can you come for a second?
Yeah, on my way.
This is... I can't tell. Is this card a baddie? Scale of 1 to 10. Is she bad?
She looks like someone's niece. She's not, she just got done with her rendition of Mary in the Nativity. Firstly, so all of you are going to jail. All of it. Who's asking? All of you are going to
curious.
jail.
I was curious on a personal level.
She's cute.
Okay.
She's cute. You would take her to Disneyland.
Okay. Yes, fair.
But
that's why I needed the opinion, because I was like, this doesn't seem, yeah.
She wouldn't be on Love Island.
She wouldn't be on Love Island. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's proceed. So, we've got that much information. Alright, let's keep going. Right? Now, if this card is normal or special summon, you can add one Marin Cess monster from your deck or graveyard to the hand. No, from your deck to the graveyard, except Marinus Blue Thang. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a material for a link summon of a water monster, you can estimate. So it's just a water deck. You can estimate the top 3 cards of your deck, and if you do, add one excavated Marinus card. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool card. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Right? We got like 1,000 people in the Discord. A lot of people to Duel if they're on. Ayo, hold up. I don't know if we can do everyone, but yeah, we out here. Adding to the hand, Marinus Palcasis. Marinus Palcasis. Hold on. See, here's the thing. Now that I'm seeing it, is this just an archetype of water little people? Right? Yeah, no, these are just water little people. Okay, fair enough. So the baddie sensor's down. We don't do that here. Right? I thought that maybe they'd have at least one. So there's just lots of link summons. Are you playing around Nibiru at all? Are there any negates, any protection whatsoever against a card like Nibiru? What does this card say? All Marinus monsters you control gain 200 deck. Also, each one gains 600 every monster you control in the other monster always unaffected by card effects, but only if you use Marinus Crystal Heart as a material, right? So where are we right now? We are using Crystal Heart to make Great Blue Reef. How many summons it took us quite a few summons to get here, though. I don't think we played well around Nibiru, but that's understandable, I suppose. That's understandable based on it's a spicy deck. I feel like the spice makes up for that, so that's fair enough. And we bigabized it. Unaffected, 4,600 attack. So should I tell you what my dream is here? I'm surprised we didn't set the Torrential Tribute. You banish and you draw 1. I'm surprised. Okay, so my 2 things. I wish we set the Torrential, 1. And 2, I want to see this board get broken and rebuilt, right? Right now I'm feeling like we're looking at an A. I want to see how this handles disruption. Because this is a strong board. It looks like you're unaffected. Nothing can happen. But if they blow this up, how do you come back from that? How do you protect yourself? How do you stay safe in these streets, right? Let's find out. Right? It's Dark Magician, fair enough. Main phase 1, activating Dark Magical Circle, adding, the fusion card to their hand, change the order of cards on top, and draw. That was a good top deck. That was a spicy top. Chaining to the Droll and Lockbird to fuse. I don't feel like you needed to do that, but fair enough, right? In 4, if you're not making something massive, you only made the Dark Magicians, that's not great. But I guess it gives you summons in the event that things go wrong. That's good. That's a solid play. Right? So turn by turn, you just banish cards and draw. Just more draws. That was a bad top deck, though. That makes me wonder, why are we playing Gamma here? Why Gamma? Because we're going first deck, so we want to have monsters on the field. Why are we playing Gamma? That seems like a weird deck building choice to me. If anyone can give me a reason. Like, for example, Gladiator Beasts hop off the field as part of their gimmick. So if something tries to chain to them hopping off the field, Gamma would be activatable. So it makes sense to have it in there. Why is Gamma here in a going first deck? I don't get it, right? Well, let's find out. Let's keep going. Right? So normal summoning her again, milling a card to the graveyard, gonna link her away, I'm guessing. Okay, yep, sending to the graveyard, getting more Splash Mage, okay. So this is literally just waterworks. It's just water-based things. You draw a lot of cards as well. There's a lot of card advantage to be had. I'm very surprised that the Torrential never really came through. If I'm being honest, that's my biggest, wait, what kind of thing. Transcode Talker hits the field. Activating, going to summon Splash Mage back from the graveyard. Access code, I'm assuming. Access code talker comes out. Access code comes out. Boosts itself up, gonna blow up what? Blowing up the back row first, good choice, good choice, good choice. Boosting up the card on the field, activating again, blowing up the Dark Magicians. Dark Magician's gonna summon a Dark Magician and a Dark Magician Girl from the graveyard and deck respectively, if I'm not mistaken, right? But how many, you've got links, but they're all water, are they not? Oh, there's no more links in the graveyard, where'd they all go? Oh, never mind. Oh, they're equipped! Yeah, they're all equipped to you. Yeah, a Torrential, well, I guess before, had you had Torrential set, when they summoned the Dark Magicians, you could have maybe done something, but then they would have banished your field spell, but that would have been the only interaction that you had. So, dream a dream. Torrential is set turn 1, your opponent summons the Dark Magicians, you blow it up, Dark Magician hits the field, your opponent tries to banish a card, they can't find anything to banish, they end up banishing the field spell, but that's all they can really do on that turn, right? They don't really have plays from that point forward, there's nothing that they're doing there. Next turn rolls around, and you build the board in OTK with the access code. Right? Because they can't get it up like that. So I feel like the Torrential actually saves us a turn. We would lose the field spell, but from my understanding, this duel could have ended a turn ago. I think. Right? But yeah. Access code for game. Banishing field spell ruins the deck. How so? All Marinus cards you control gain 200 attack. Each one gains 600 of each monster equipped to it. Monster you control the extra monster unaffected. When you link summon a Marinus monster to the extra monster zone, equip 3 Marinus single monsters. Yeah, you didn't use that effect on turn 2. You never used the effect that on the next turn, right? You never needed it. Based on the board state, you never needed it, realistically speaking. So I think you could have easily gone without, you easily could have won the game last turn with access code plus this, before they had all this set up, in my opinion, right? If it's field spell, he gets banished, he loses, why? He would still have this built. No, I'm not talking about in general, I'm talking about based on the game state that was at hand. If the field spell got banished, I don't understand. There would have been nothing on the board to prevent you from winning there. It's only unaffected if it leaves the field. It loses equipped attack buff, but you would still have the access code. You would still have the access code, would you not? In for a Dark Burning Magic plus any other plays that you made on that turn. Maybe if you have another copy of this, I don't really know, right? Everything gets blown up. That's fair. Marinus is coming through. Also, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Abdid Maya, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Right? Yeah, because look at this. The field spell is gone, and look how big it is. Look how big it is with no field spell. Although I do like that we saw the board get broken. Okay, no. I like that we saw the board get broken, but we could have won this duel already. I'm starting over. Hold on. Wait. No. Am I crazy? The duel could have been won. The duel could have been won, could it not have? Right? Because I don't see why the Torrential wasn't set anyway, so you have the option at the very least. That's my only real gripe. Everything else does look cool, but my only real gripe is why wasn't the Torrential set in that? We're going to fast forward through this. I'm sorry, I just really want to understand what I'm missing here, right? Adds Torrential, activates Blue Tang, sends that to the graveyard. Okay, so I don't know what all of this does. And the most important thing is the board that you end on, right? You do the thing, you search, okay, cool, you add a card from your deck to your hand, Nice-oo. Add that from your graveyard to your hand, cool. Summon that, activate that, summon that, making plays, doing what you do. Sea Angel hits the field, adds your field spell to your hand. I'm assuming that you only have one of that, if I had to guess, so that the way that you searched it, I'm guessing you couldn't do again. Then you link again into your link 2. This link 2, this link 2 is unaffected. You did kind of play. Okay, I like that. You did kind of play around the bureau a little bit. A little bit. I like that. Blue Reef hits the field at link 4, right? You add that back to your hand for next turn because that's a card you normal summon next turn. Now, that you have sizable attack. If Torrential is set here, watch how this turn unfolds, right? That card activates its effect. You draw Droll. Torrential wouldn't have affected that. You activate that. Right? Dark Magical Circle adds a card to his hand. You activate Droll and Lockbird, so your opponent is locked out of drawing more cards here. They fusion summon into the Dark Magicians. Torrential Tribute, Dark Magician banishes this card, you're still bigger than Dark Magician, and they're still under Droll and Lockbird, right? End phase, right? Turn change, everything is the same except you don't have the field spell. I don't see you using the field spell for anything right now. You banish, get a boost, normal summon, do all that, right? Do all this, do all this, do all that, do all that, and you have game, right? Yeah. Yeah. He was playing around Feather Duster, that's why he no-set the Torrent. I mean, if he gets Feather Duster, if losing the field spell loses you the game, if you get Feather Duster, it's over anyway. Is it not? Is it not? Right? We had lethal. Yeah. Yeah. Marinus cards are only affected by the opponent card effects, not your own. No. So your Marinus. So I glossed over it. The very first thing he did in the duel was search the torrential using Fury of Kairu Shin. Kairu protects you from your own torrential, does it not? If a water monster you control will be destroyed by a card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. So the torrential would not have killed your own monster, so you still have your monster, then you make the access code. So yeah, we had game. So points will be lost for that. Points will be lost for that, but fair enough. Fair enough. Right? Fair enough. So we miss lethal here. So I think that takes us down from an A to a B. I feel like that takes us down from an A to a B. I want to see how the board ends up getting broken. But remember how I said I want to see the board get broken and built back up? I'm glad that we're going to see that happen. But now it's happening because of an accident or a misplay rather than because you were pushed to the brink by your opponent. The opponent is effectively on borrowed time. So anything that they do from here doesn't really wow me up like that. You know what I mean? It's an honest mistake. I understand it. I understand what you mean. Right? Right? I understand what you mean. Like, the honest, it's not a fault to you as a player overall, but judging the specific replay, like, none of this, because they were under Droll and Lockbird, so while you had them under Droll and Lockbird, none of this could have happened. So as cool as it is to see you come back from this, it shouldn't have happened in the first place, so it's harder to feel cool about it, right? Draw phase rolls around, doing what you do, activating that, banish one to draw one. You draw a lot of cards, which is really, really cool. Specials a Dark Magician out of the graveyard. The field spell ends up getting banished anyway. So even more so... Oh no, access code. He chose the access code. Fair enough, never mind. I'm surprised he didn't get the field spell here, but Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Well, at least it can come back out of the graveyard, so that's fair enough. Opponent choosing to activate Dark Magic Circle to summon another Dark Magician onto the field. I'm wondering why. It's your turn, not his. He doesn't really need this extra board presence. What is that card? This is all the standby phase. If you control Marinus Link monster, target one phase of monster your opponent controls, negate that phase of monster effect to the end of the turn. Then if you control Link 2 or higher, all monsters currently controlled are unaffected by opponent card effect to the end of the turn. That's pretty cool. You can activate this card from the hand. That's cool. What I don't understand is, it is the standby phase of turn 5. It is your turn. Why did your opponent just do that? If anything, save that activate. You weren't threatening his back row. Save it, because now if you blow this up, he loses even more cards. That was so dumb. And why did he try and activate this now and not in the battle phase? All this does is boost up the attack of a Dark Magician that they control. So that's a misplay on the part of the opponent, right? There was no reason to activate that now. Were they forced to activate that by anything? Right? I don't think that anything happened. Was that card targeted by anything? Were they forced to do it? Marinus activates. Yep, you targeted the field spell. Everything got wiped. Yeah. Nothing here forced them to do that. That was just a decision that they made. And now if you manage to pop the Eternal Soul, they lose all of these cards rather than just losing these two and being able to summon these two as a defensive wall. No, not a solid play. Not a great plan. Read the last effect of the Marinus Trap card. The one that he just played. I thought I did. I thought I did. If you control a Marinus Link monster, target one phase of monster controls, negate the phase of a at the end of the turn. If you control all phases of monsters are affected. Yep. If you control Link 3 monster activate, yeah, he activated it from his hand. That doesn't really change anything. That doesn't really change anything. Oh, he was activating. Wait, what? Are you sure? No, are you sure? Is that what he did? He discarded? Tell me he didn't discard for that. If this card is no less special summon, because yeah, you are right, Illusion Magician does have its first effect. You can add one Dark Magician to your deck to your hand. Oh, and you didn't have to do the discard, so it was purely the ad. Okay, my bad. Yes, so that's fair enough then. He still didn't have to do it that time. What's it called? He still didn't have to summon it at that point in time, though. I still stand by that, right? He could have saved that summon, because now if Eternal Soul gets destroyed, he loses his full board, which makes lethal so much easier. He basically just put a massive target on his own back for no reason. If that is how we end up winning, the style points go down, right? Link Summonu into... Okay, more Marincess coming, more Marincess monsters coming through, making another Link monster using... Okay, so this one is also unaffected by everything, I think, right? I would assume, because it was made using that specific Link monster, targeting other things, putting them back. Both of them can activate. Do you get to draw 2 cards when they do the thing at the beginning? Oh, giving them up into that big board became so small. Activating that to put that back in, discarding that, normal summoning the... What just happened? What just happened? Someone who understands Marincess, tell me if that made sense. Someone tell me if that made sense. Someone tell me if that made sense. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Did that make sense? Oh, it's only unaffected if it's in the extra monster zone. Okay, fair enough. But what just happened? What just happened? Because that was a lot of summons back to back to back. And I feel like we ended up in the same place that we started with this guy up here. Guy? Girl. Oh, I can't tell. She looks of age. She a baddie. Okay, now, this... Did we give ourselves some special abilities that I wasn't aware of before? Right? That Link Four isn't unaffected. It's not made with Crystal Heart. Wait, this one isn't unaffected like the last one was? So why did we make this one? And also, does Marincess just not have a way to pop a single spell? If we pop this card, if we pop this one card, we win the game. I thought all of that was being done so that we had a way to pop it. Target one Marincess. Is it the equip spells? I'm trying to understand why we did all that. No, it didn't. More equips? Did we do it all for more equips? Wanted to give it more power? Okay, you know what? I'm willing, because again, I don't understand the deck. I'm going based on what people who do understand the deck know. So far, it doesn't seem like that was that crazy of a... It's not like that was necessarily an awful way of going about things. I just find it a bit strange. Top decking into a negate, you love to see it. In for a Link 7, Xyz monster rank 7. Negating the Ebon Illusion Magician, so wait, why are you still activating your effect? Ah! Clever, no, I take it back. That was small wit, that was small wit, that was small wit. Then bringing that back, and then do we banish... What? Did he just target... No, this is... No. This duel would have been lost, because, if he had just targeted that. Has he not been paying attention this whole time? No, I don't feel like this is... Verte, if he makes DPE, he would have won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He would have won. Are those different names? Are those different names? Those were different names. He would have won. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If okay, fair enough. He at least did that. But he could have banished it. He could have banished it so we wouldn't be in the situation anyway, right? Right? I mean, he uses the spell books. I use the spell books in my Dark Magicians. And I'm sorry, in this instance, I feel like we have another example of the replay not necessarily being the best showcase of what a deck could or couldn't do. Because I don't mean to downplay your achievement in winning the duel, but from what I can see anyway, it looks like the opponent should have won. It's just that they didn't read. Right? Because what I'm thinking, and dream a dream with me here, they negate, because what they did. No. So you're I know you're protected, but no, that's not what I'm saying. Look at this. Look at this. Are you protected from everything or protected from destruction? Because if they just make the simple decision to activate magical navigation before they target you with that circle to banish you, unless you're protected from targeting even without that field spell, you lose the game right there, right? The Marinus Trap protects. The Marinus Trap protects. Yes. You're protected. You're protected either way. All right, fine. That's it. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Fair enough. No. Fair enough. I thought that the unaffected was coming from the field spell specifically. But if that's not the case, I take the L. Apologies. That's my B. I take that. That's me. Okay, now that thing is gone. We come back around. Summons that. Into a Piscalis. So I don't know what the cards do. I just know that you're going to build your board back up and go from there, right? And again, this Gamma ended up not really being all that helpful because, yeah, based on how the board state you'd want your board state to be, I don't see when you not have any monsters, especially as a going first deck. Back into this. I'm assuming it's going to be so big that you can swing into this thing and win the game, I'm guessing. That's a guess. Yep, and the opponent scoops because you're going to swing into that. The field spell and the trap. Okay, fair enough. Marinus Wave protects what since on the field. Fair enough. He went up. Okay, fair enough. No. I can accept that. Looking over the duel, though, so I will be completely honest. I'm skeptical in the entire... So even with that misplay, right? Even with the opponent having misplayed there, you were still unaffected. Fair touche, I take that point, right? But you still could have won the duel on turn 3. I don't think I can give the replay higher than a C. As spicy as I think it looks, in fact, I think I'll give it a C plus because of how spicy the deck list was, and because I like the fact that you can search out the torrential, but you didn't use the torrential in the protection of the spell when you could have, and that would have clutched the game on turn 3, right? Because if that had happened, I wouldn't have to have my eyebrow raised at the rest and whether or not it could have or should have happened. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't have to be there. The Gamma was never needed because in the deck list we always have monsters on the field. Right? It just seems like some weird choices in my opinion. Like searching the torrential just to not set it. Like, I don't feel like setting it loses you anything in that situation. Oh, you can't see me. Hold on. I don't feel like setting torrential really loses you anything in that situation, right? And you had the protection, and so you know, because if it hadn't been the Dark Magicians, let's say they had something else on the field, and you would have wanted to torrential that, having the option, one, I feel is really important. Everything else seems to have a good reason for being here. The Droll did help you out. The Gamma does feel weird, and we just ended up discarding the driver anyway. The deck I don't understand that much, but I have a question. Why do we only play one copy of the field spell if having the field spell banished loses us the game? Because everyone said, like, oh no, if the field spell gets banished, it's game over. Then why do you only play one? The genuine, honest to God question. If you can answer me why there's only one copy of it, I will concede to it, because again, it's a deck list that I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to be a master of something that I'm not a master of, right? Yeah, the deck seems very, very fun. I will not tell a lie, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, Gamma doesn't seem to be helpful, so why not have 2 copies of the field spell, remove Gamma, and play another 2 Ash Blossoms? Is that how math works? You take 3 cards out, add another field spell, that's 1 card, add 2 more Ash Blossoms, that's 3 cards. Yeah, so you can have 3 Ashes and an extra field spell instead of having Gamma, which I didn't really think helps anything, right? Because almost nothing banishes it. Well, I mean, until it does, right? You never know. You never know what you're gonna run up on. Right? You can search the field spell. It's a brick. Okay, no, fair enough. It just seems like Gamma didn't really do anything in an extra field spell based on how because you guys like, oh, if he gets banished, it's game over. And I'm just like, okay, so like even if he doesn't usually get banished, the one time it does, you just lose. Which seems like a very big weakness. It just feels weird to have that big of a weakness there. There's 3 Ash, are you sure? Am I thinking of a different deck list? Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different deck list. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the last deck list that we looked at. I'm very sorry. I'm thinking of the last deck list that we looked at. I'm thinking of that's on me again. We've looked at so many of these between today and yesterday. My mind is muddled. Yeah, no, you do have 3 Ash Blossoms. Still, maybe replacing Gamma, extra field spell, another Droll, another Max C, right? You are a going first deck, so you don't need hand traps like crazy. An Imperm might be nice. It's just things to help you when going first. Called by the Grave, for example. Called by the Grave would be a great shout. Take this out as a going first deck. You summon a lot as well. Called by the Grave, cross out Designated because you do have Nibiru in here. Taking 1, 2, 3 out, put in 3 crossouts in case your opponent plays Nibiru. That's playing around Nibiru or Called by for the Max Cs. It's up to you. Or to be honest, crossout deals with both Max C and Nibiru because you have both in your main deck. So I feel like those are better shouts than Gamma and Psyframe Driver. And then based on the deck, based on the replay itself, I feel like I would probably put that into C+. Oh, the chat is covering my face. Apologies. Apologies. Let me let's close that. Let's close. This is because this is so spicy. It's harder to come to a decision. It's harder to come to a decision because I'm and many other people don't know this deck very, very well. You know. So fair enough. Right. So I'm gonna put that down and we move on to the next. From there. Thank you for the submission and we will proceed. What was the? Oh wait, no, it's gone. What was the name? What's your Discord name? Because I want to write that down. I wanted to write that down, but I think the replay has been taken off. I'd like to put it as your Discord name. That way I can find it easily when I go through. Oh boy. Is your Discord name the same as your YouTube name? Fisk, thank you. Fisk12. Okay, that's right. Fisk12. C plus Marincess. Right? Okay, on to the next one. Who's up? So, with what I'm looking at here, for the queue, so am I looking top to bottom or bottom to top? You know what? How many people are on this list? We've got Aries back on the list. I thought we looked at Aries already. K-Man, Aerie, Kang, Slingshot, Kamikaze, Sonic the Hedgehog, that's 6. Fishgot 7, Govna 8, Pumar 9, DMAC 10, Prox 11, Frosty 12, Tooth 13. Did we look at Aerie already? Is there a reason that Aerie's back on? I'm just gonna go bottom to top, even if it's not in order. This is too confusing. I'm sorry. We're gonna go with Tooth next because I'm not really sure how the system is working anymore. I'm not sure how I should go about it, right? And I don't want to get flustered trying to figure it out. Right? Okay, so Tooth is next. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we looked at Aerie already. So I'm going to take Aerie off of the pinned. Because Aerie's pinned here. And that threw me off. Right? So let's unpin that. Okay, so we're going to go bottom to top, look at Tooth, and pick up the deck list. I'm excited to see Tooth's build. Tooth is the one who donated for all of these skips in the first. There's author's notes? Okay, wait. Hold on. You guys need to see this. Wait, that's not you. Spade couldn't send the stuff, so I said don't unpin. Oh. You guys. So I'll read. I have to tab off. I have one monitor. I cannot see 2 things at once. Okay. You know what? we're gonna proceed, because if we don't, I'm gonna get flustered. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it if it's necessary. I'm not dwelling. I'm not gonna dwell on it. We're moving on. We're moving on. Let's take a look at the deck list. Alright. Now, Toof's artifact build. There's author's note. Okay, first of all, I saw artifacts, so I thought it was gonna be an artifact build. It's Sky Strikers. Oh, that's risky. That is risky. I see you like danger, and I like that about you. Sky Strikers is my deck. The fact that the confidence, I respect. The confidence to come at me with my best deck and say yes, because if you make a single mistake, I'll know it. I'll see it, right? So that is some confidence. I respect it. The author notes, let's find out. This is... I'm excited. I'm very excited. Okay, there's author's notes. A blind go... I didn't even know you could do this. A blind going second Sky Striker deck designed to counter the Season 5 meta. Specific, I respect it. The goal of the deck is to hyper... I can't read. Okay, we're back over. Hey, yo! Mr. Boopy with the 5... Why are you guys gifting subs? That's a dumb question to ask. Thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys. Hey, yo, thank you. Right? It ain't rocket science. Hey, yo, Ling Zhang, you come and try and stream and deal with the queues and the tabs and just all the stuff going on at once and tell me how easy it is, okay? Come do my job and tell me how easy it is. Try to read every single message that comes your way, right? Right? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, right? That was a good shout, though. I'm gonna try and set up my phone. That way I can see the messages in chat while also having this. Because I don't have a big streamer setup. I'm just a dude chilling. I don't have monitors and stuff to keep track of everything, right? So yeah, we out here. Let's go. So damn, we got 5. Okay, so Silver, Dark Murkrow, Ron Noble, Ahmad, Aryan, Unstable. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mr. Boopy, thank you. I'm gonna dial it back. Right? Spade cannot send his message in the Spicy Replay channel, therefore she pinged it. The channel is now open. Don't know who closed it. Spread the love. Thank you, Mr. Boopy. I think I was getting a bit, because when I get flustered, it makes it harder to go through everything, especially with having difficulties in reading everything as quickly as I would want to. Spread the love. All right, let's keep it positive. Let's keep it moving. Let's read this. This description. The goal of the deck is to hyper simplify the game state through cards like Forbidden Droplet and Evenly Match. Okay, fair. To allow cards like Clash Striker Maneuvers, Afterburners, and Artifact Ignition to easily clean up the field. So I don't use droplets. I use Dark Ruler because I'm not looking for damage, but turn by turn, but fair enough. In addition, the deck's modified artifact package gives powerful spell trap removal and impressive back row destruction. This is what I'm very interested to see because I don't play my deck like this. I run a DPE engine, which you don't appear to, but fair enough. Hobby skip the opponent's next battle phase. Features include the Sky Striker archetype, a powerful toolbox, and board breaking engine. Artifact archetype. Damn, this is very detailed. 2/2/2 set of hand traps for a diverse number of responses. Yeah. This almost feels like cheating. I like everything that I'm seeing. High consistency to 1 Garnet and a multitude of ways to find starters. What do you got? What is this? Oh, that's an artifact card. Okay, so I'll learn about that. Ray, Rose, of course. Hornet Drones, of course. Reinforcements, obviously. Engage. Area 0. I stopped playing Terraforming. Fair enough. How many cards are you running? You managed to bring it down to 41 cards. I play 42. Very nice. 2 Call by the Grave prevents hand traps. 2 Artifact Lancet counters Bandage Heavy archetypes such as Sword Soul. OD get potential from Hulk Celine package as you do. That's a standard Sky Striker thing. I respect this. Okay. I tried Lancia in my build at a point. I stopped playing Lancia and I switched it out for Ghost Ogre when DPE came out, right? Not Ghost Ogre. Ghost Bell, right? This is... Ratios looking clean, 1-shot cannon, very brave, I respect it, very brave, very strong, and you play Evenly Matched, which is not what I play. This gets me curious, right? Because a going second deck playing Evenly Matched, that means you have to be so confident in your ability to break the board, right? Actually, no, technically, actually, you can go... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You're insane! You're insane! You're insane! This is what you do. This is how you play your deck. You don't use your main phase 1 at all. You don't normal summon Ray. You don't do any of that stuff. When turn 2 comes around, you forbidden droplets, anything that can negate your back row, anything that can negate your cards, and then you evenly match, leave your opponent with 1 card on the field, then you build your board. That's how you play Sky Strikers. That is brilliant. I've never even considered doing it that way. That is actually brilliant. That is actually okay. Let's watch the replay. Which replay am I watching? Which replay am I even watching? That is actually brilliant. That is actually I've never considered it. I've never considered it. If that is what you do, if that is how you play, color me impressed. Which one am I watching? Replay. What's the name? What's the name of the replay? I don't see the name of the replay in the message, or am I just blind? Let's jump to the message. Replay. Because I see a screenshot of your player ID. 16 in the name. 16 in the name. Okay. All right. Let's check this out. This guy. Okay. Cool. Play. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Moo. By the way, guys, Moo emote is an old deep cut to content couch. Hey, I forgot about literally people who've been here from Twitch days. You know what the Moo emote is. Y'all are my content cows. Yeah, that's why we have a Moo emote. This whole time. Yeah, what do you think the Moo emote was for? Because they're content cows, and I love them. I thought it was cute. No. It's just Moo. No. All right, let's go. Wait, you played against Distant Coder? Vibin'. So it's Adamant's Beta. Let's fast forward. We're gonna be here a while. It's gonna be a minute. Adamant's Beta Raptor coming in. It looks like they're doing standard Adamant's Beta things. They play DPE in their deck. Gotta keep an eye out for that, right? And it looks okay, cool. They managed to get a rock monster in for the Blocku Dragon. Yeah, Adamantipator. I see no mistakes on the side of Adamantipator's doing what they do. IP Mask hits the field, allowing you to get 3 cards off of the Block Dragon. Gonna go for the red, that way you can special summon it. That lets you special summon the blue, as you do. And the plays just continue, right? Oh, going with the blue first, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, get the Doki Doki. Doesn't get the Doki Doki, alright, fair enough. Alright, in for that one, going into Anaconda. Interesting choice. Christian Hauck. They're making a big board. They're making a fat board here, actually. I know we're here for Tooth, but this is actually pretty cool to see. Burn de Flare hits the field. Flare. We summon the token. In for what next? Into Nightmare Unicorn. What? Wait. Stop. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Stop. Hey. He needed space? You did that just for space? Okay, sure. Omega Chat Energy. Hey, yo. Armando, thank you for the sub. Welcome, friend. Borlode Savage Dragon hits the field. You could have had the world at your fingertips, my guy. Man, wildin'. Okay, all right, let's go. So first, Pot of Prosperity. Opponent chooses not to negate, as you do. Most people don't. Oh, you're petty. Ah, we're petty too. Okay, cool. So both Omni negates out of the way. Yes, more. What does this do? That pops? Wait, hold on. If you have an artifact monster in your deck, target a spell trap on the field and do... That was art. Okay, I like it. If this card in your owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card, your opponent skips their next battle phase. Bro, baiting out the negates like a Chad, like a legend, like a legendary legend whose legends are the stuff of legend. Max C, Chain Ray, beautiful. Into Shizuku. The turn is over anyway. What do you... Oh, so you're brave. Okay. In for the Shark Cannon. Steal it, please. Steal it. Banishing Block Dragon, steal it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Calm down, Saul. Fair enough. End phase. Did you? I think you broke the Adamantipator player. I think you broke them. Choosing not to go for a Shizuku search. Now, the only thing I would have changed about your last play, you had 1, 2, 3, more than enough spells in the graveyard. You could have yoinked that Baron de Fleur and had an Omni. Wait, where's the Baron de Fleur? It got banished! I'm dumb! Okay, no, you played excellently then. Never mind. I'm looking for problems. Hey, yo! This build might be better than mine. That evenly matched is disgusting. The potential of that, it doesn't help towards your spell count. And my logic with Sky Strikers is, don't do anything that doesn't help towards your spell count. But clearly we're seeing the results, right? So homie's just stalling. I think they put a lot of their gas into that first set. They've only got 6 cards left in the extra, so yeah, they put a lot of gas into that first set. Apo, Link Spider, Verte, Crystron, Halky Firebrax, this green chicken over here. They put all their stocks, and apparently it didn't work out for them because clearly they don't have it like that right now. And now we use the Scythe Lock. Bro, that is a little nutty. That is a little bit nutty. Sorry? Spicy! And it's spicy. Caliente. Fuego. Right? Destroying the Shizuku. Okay, so opponent misplays here, but I feel like they don't feel like they have any other options because now you just get an extra draw off of the Shizuku by sending right to the graveyard. Shizuku hits the field. At this point, we've won. Right? I don't think I would count that against you because they did misplay there. But at the same time, what else would they have done? What else could they have done? If you Zeke. Oh, you didn't Zeke. Fair enough. I feel like, I feel like I would have Zeked there, gotten rid of the block dragon to prevent them getting those 3 cards, right? To then go for a larger play towards lethal, maybe stealing a Link monster from the graveyard, making an access code, something like that, and having another monster. That might be how I would have gone about it, right? Called by the grave onto Lancia. Okay. Stand by. So now your opponent is in a position to make plays again, which you don't love, and Scythe is still here, which means that you can't activate this this Shark Cannon. Droplets. Okay, so you were safe. You were safe the entire time, and you Shark Cannon to get that back. I still would have Zeked. I feel like we wouldn't be here had we Zeked, right? Unless there's something in your extra. Oh wait, check extra. Only a few cards left. How many cards left? Oh, whoa! How did you lose that many cards? What? How did you lose all those cards? Did they get banished? Did you banish them yourself? Did you banish them with the pot? I know you wanted to bait them into negating your effect. But that was, I feel, too risky. I feel that was a bit too risky as a Sky Striker player. You banished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards out of your extra. I didn't even realize that you played this card. For me, my extra deck is sacred. And I feel like that's coming back to bite now because we would have had game. Zeke is banished right now. Yeah, Zeke is banished. I don't know if I agree with that play particularly. Right? I don't know if I agree with that play particularly, but fair. Okay. Like that. So this man does not care about risks. This man does not care about okay, I love that they clap back with this. Okay. I want to see you come back now. I'll forgive you for that last play if you come back off of this. I'll forgive you if you come back. Engage. Okay, you're coming back. Yeah, you're coming back. Okay, fair enough. Right? Okay, gonna target that and yoink it most likely. Not enough for lethal, so what's the other play? Are you chaining? You are, in fact, chaining the Hornet Drones. Very good, very nice, very healthy. Okay. Normal summon Maxi. Normal Maxi for the win. Is my math bad? I think we normal Maxi for the win. Into Hayate, that is... No, nope, that's not enough. But we do normal summon Maxi. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Not enough for lethal. We're 800 off. We're linking away the underworld. We're linking away the underworld. Thank God it's good. We did have Zeke. You play more than one Zeke? You play more than one Zeke, excuse me? Okay. We've got a negate for next turn and a shark cannon ready to go. And a hornet drones. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. And the opponent scoops it up. GG's. GG's. That is. Ooh. That was hot. That was some hype. That was some hype. That evenly matched play, sexy. That evenly matched play was hot. I loved that. I loved that. I absolutely loved that. Let's look at the deck list again. Right? So that means you play you play 2 Zekes. You play 2 Zekes. You play 2 Zekes. Okay. Yeah, the uniqueness of this, I've never... Oh, no, back over here. I've never even seen this card before. Artifact Ignition, and the fact that you used it with this... you play 2 copies of Area Zero. Very nice. Right? This is a deck. This is a deck. This is a deck. I don't know... So every time you bump your deck, it sounds like a bong sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right? Ayo, that evenly matched play was hot. Right? That was so unique for us. Because, yeah, exactly. You don't normally see Sky Striker players play like that, right? I consider my deck to be unique to a degree because I built it myself. I played things, there are certain things that I don't play that most Sky Striker players live and die by that I just don't like, right? I built it to my style. This was very clearly the same. We didn't even see you rely on hand traps. You relied on the deck itself, which I really respected. My only gripe is this, Pot of Prosperity. As a deck, I use Pot of Avarice because this deck and its extra deck, this seems very aggressive, right? It seems like you're very aggressive, but at the same time, Pot of Prosperity, on a deck that lives and dies by its extra deck like this, I don't know if I agree with that choice of card, right? Especially because Upstart Goblin gets you more cards in the graveyard, even though it's only a draw 1. Well, this is also only a draw 1. It's just a more targeted draw 1. It's more precise, so it's more consistent. But the sacrifice, like we saw, is losing a lot of cards in your extra. And I don't know if I love the idea. I don't know if I love the idea of, I see why you use for droplets over. You made very good use of the droplets because you need to get rid of the artifact scythe. I play Dark Ruler because I'm looking to what's it called. I'm not getting those things on the field. So droplets is actually better for your deck because you have cards that you need to get rid of. So I respect that choice. Lancia is a good job because you're using the artifact package. This is the only thing in the deck list that I'm not in love with, right? This is the only thing. That play with this was excellent. S tier. I think my main thing is the fact that we could have had a better play with Zeke on that specific turn, and this card banishing our extra. The replay itself, S tier. The Spice, S tier. But I think you get an A+ off of those 2 interactions, Tooth. Well played. Thank you for showing me something new. I might actually make some changes to my Sky Striker build now. I call it Soul Strikers because I'm moist. Right? That was a phenomenal showing. That was a phenomenal... Yeah, exactly. It's like you're trading the grind game for stronger first and second turns, right? But I do feel like you sacrifice a lot by banishing that many cards, right? But I love the deck list. I fell in love with that. That was very well done. Very unique. I'm actually gonna save this deck list for my own personal usage. Right? I'm gonna save that for my own personal usage. Thank you, that's very good. Good. The queue system is like select is left it yesterday from bottom to top. Once more starts confusion. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Right? Okay, so always looking to improve. Vibing. I like that mentality as well. I'm 100% stealing some of your deck list. This is mine now. Okay, so is your name Toof in the Discord? I think it was. Toof, A+. I feel like a teacher. Artifact. No. Artifact Sky Strikers. Art. We have art. Do I look now? One of my artists just sent new art for the webtoon. It's actually not for the webtoon. It's for card art for the game. It's actually card art for the game. I kind of want to look now. But let's get the next replay lined up at the very least and let it load while we do stuff and things. Yes. Okay. So We've got Tooth down. Thank you very much. Remove. And up next we have... Who's up next? We've got Frosty. Hey, the homie himself. Thank you very much for typing out your name. Thank you guys so much for doing that for me. It helps my little brain. Alright. Is the game based off your webtoon? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Indeed it is, my friend. That's a lot of replays. Let's see which one you want me to look at. The replay that I'm looking at is replay images below. Oh, that is Japanese. That is very much Japanese. Okay. I am very much not Japanese, but I know what shapes look like, and I'm good at memory games, kind of, sometimes. It's this one with the blocks. Okay, cool. We found the right replay. We found the right replay. Now, let's take a look at the deck list. Step right up, Orcus Turbo. Alright, let's check this out. Yep, take a look. Reactions. Bro, managing these tabs is I need another monitor. Alright, let's go. What do we got here? What do we got here? So either show it to us or wait till the end of the stream. Let's look at it together. Let me make sure I don't dox myself, so I'm going to tab off for a second. Let me tab off for a second. I just want to make sure I don't give you guys any information that you don't need to have is all. And I will look at that art right now. He's revised it. I had some changes that I needed him to make. Let's see if he did it all. Right? View delivery. I'm going to download it and show you guys the downloads instead. Right? Here's the revised version. Beautiful. Okay. Download 1. Download 2. Download already. What are you doing? Don't lag. God, my internet is ass. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. I hope he did it for all of them and not just these ones. I really hope he didn't make that mistake. We'll see if he did. No, I think he got it right, actually. It looks like he got it right. Cool. And 4. Alright, I can show it to you now. This is what it looks like. Right? This is the latest art. This is the Summoner's Next. Oh, I showed them the beta. Well, not the beta, but more stuff. It looks so nice. Now, we did some crazy stuff last night. But this is what we've got. Right? So, this is the card art for the Wandering Ifrit. He got it right. Yeah, he got it exactly how I wanted it. The Wandering Ifrit.
Oh my
The Wandering
God.
Phoenix. The Wandering Poseidon. The Wandering Carnimata. The Wandering Mocus. Wrong way. My bad. The Wandering Mocus. Okay, this is it with the tags on it. Okay, good. We need those. The streets needed that.
Woo!
This is
that?
the Wandering Ryu, dragon.
Yeah.
The Wandering Okami, dog.
Ooh.
The Wandering Reyes, naga.
Ooh.
The Wandering Ox, right? And then we have a few Forest Guard ones too. We've got a few ones from the Forest Guard. We have...
Oh my!
The Forest Guard, Minos of the Forest Guard, Dryad of the Forest Guard, the Forest Guard Sacred Eagle, and Lycan of the Forest Guard.
Oh my!
These are the newest pieces of card art for the Summoner's Nexus video game, and card art for the Heart of the Cards, Heart of the Summoner series. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Hit me. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah. That's hot. Right? So that's it. So I'm gonna sort that out. Pretty sure it's Zodiac. Yeah, exactly. So it's I base that archetype on the Zodiac wheel. Right? That's it. So that's it. I want to make a toxic build of it right now. Hey, keep your hands off. Right? I'm glad you guys look like it. Is Wandering combo and Forest control? Yes, actually. How did you know? Is it that obvious? Well, actually, no. Forest is control. Wandering is Wandering is sort of a mix-em-up. It's kind of control/combo. Because it's the main character's deck, so it's got a bit more to it. But yeah,
Soul
right?
said that he's almost ready to show you something he's been working.
Oh, you're almost ready? Beautiful. Let me know when you're ready. We'll take a break from replays and we'll check that out. Right? So, Frosty's Orcus build. Let's show me this. Show me this. I still haven't learned to play Orcus, but I recognize some cards. Obviously, the Jet Synchron. I know my boy Gears. Mech Knights. Mech Knights. Mech Knights. Okay. I'm here. You have my attention. My erection. My attention. Okay. So. I love you. Mech Knights! Mech Knights! Mech Knights! Mech Knights! Mech Knights! Okay. Sweetie. Okay. So, we've got, I see the DPE engine in here. Sexy. How many cards is this? 50! Okay, straddling the line a little bit. Okay, you can straddle something else if you want to. Scrap Recycler. I'm surprised that one didn't get you. This guy, I know what Scrap Recycler is. I'm just interested to see this in action, bro. I don't even want to look at the deck. Your deck list is sexy. Only one Dark Ruler is weird for me. One Dark Ruler, one Forbidden Droplet. I do find one ofs weird. But it's no, that's too biased. One cross out, one droplets, one Dark Ruler is weird to me. So I think I would knock points on that. And two blue skies instead of 3. I'm assuming because it's not pure Mech Knight, so I'll leave that. That's my own personal biases. But yeah, okay. So let's take a look at this deck, at this replay. Let's check this out. Woo! So I'll tell your girlfriend not to kill me, please. Yeah.
I'm ready to fight all of them. Let's tussle.
Alright, I hope my archetype will be good in some of decks. See, here's the thing. I think, Brandon, your archetype is going to be one of the more fun ones. It's the only archetype so far that has a gimmick the way that works that way. It's the first effective level gimmick in the game, and it's actually good, unlike in Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright? So, let's check this out. Right? Okay, let's check this out. Limited Festival taught us all something. Fair. But it's easier to take those lessons on with you when everyone else is also playing one copy of each card. Alright! Blue Sky, I'm assuming you're going second deck, which makes sense. Alright, fair enough. This is an older replay. I've updated the deck meanwhile, but yeah, right here the deck changed a lot. Okay, fair enough. Against Magnets. Okay, we're playing Duel Links. Hi, Soul and his girlfriend. Hi, HRH. How you doing, bro? Right? Going through. I need to tell Lumiere that he did a good job, by the way. He's just going to be waiting for me. Naturia Beast. Okay. Naturia Beast pass. Ayo. If you're going to hit me hard. What are you doing? That was Adamantipators? That's weird. Okay, anyway.
Why are you so big?
Blue Sky hits the field. God says no. Okay.
What is that?
They added some animations for certain cards. Blowing up the Blue Sky. That's fair enough. Normal summon Scrap Raptor. Destroy the Scrap Raptor into Scrap Recycler. You can normal summon it off of the Scrap Raptor's effect. You don't play the Scrap Chimera. Oh, this is different. This is different from what I'm used to. Is it good? Am I scared? Am I okay? Scrap Wyvern. That is a weird way of making Scrap Wyvern. Scrap Recycler comes back. Okay. Pop the Scrap Recycler. Activate the Scrap Wyvern to summon a Scrap Recycler to pop the... Okay. Why not go this? Why not go the Scrap Chimera route? Where you normal summon the Scrap Chimera and summon the Scrap Raptor out of the graveyard to then make this? Like, it seems like the same thing with a few different steps. It's not bad. It's not a point against the deck at all. I just find it curious. Is the thing, right? The Scrap Golem is a brick. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. You opened Golem, that's why. Okay, yeah. I've seen how people make plays with the Golem. That makes sense. So it was just a brick. Fair enough. Let's go. In for a Dipper. Dipper hits the field. Brave face-up attack position. In for 3K. Now, this duel seems like it's almost over, which is a little disappointing because we barely got to see the deck list in action. We barely got to... I want this guy to make a comeback. High key. Monster Reborn one time. Called by the Grave says no. Right? Healthy Control, good going second. Healthy Control, good going second. But even with that being said, okay, Fusion, let's go. Oh my God! Wait, what is this? I've never seen this in my life. Valkyrion plus Berserkion, that is such a random. Most of you the one who cannot be used by someone once per turn, you put out the monster, you negate the advantage if you destroy the okay, cool. So, it's gonna summon other cards if it gets destroyed and it's a negate.
Is that like a dyslexic power? Like, what is that?
Look, the words get jumbled in my head. Like if I try to read it out loud, I am reading it out loud. That's just how it comes out of my mouth. But I see it. Like in my head, it makes sense. That's just how I read. That's why I don't read out loud often.
No dyslexia.
I don't think that's a dyslexia thing. I think that's a me thing. I think that's just me. I think that's just me. Right? Swinging into the Dipper, gonna negate the Dipper, but we're still gonna end up destroying the Dipper. So you know, okay. So if it's me, I'm swinging into... If it's me, I'm... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right? So Dipper coming back. Because, yeah, this feels... As nice as the deck list is, this feels like Dipper's doing a lot of the work we needed to do. Dipper activating. This is going to be negated by this, most likely. Or not. Excuse me? Why no Dipper? And this activates. This is a weird build your opponent is playing. This is a weird build. Okay. I want to build Magnus, but I like winning. Hey, that's fair. Weird choices from the opponent. Normal summoning over the Dipper. I like that. Bringing back the Scrap Raptor. Scrap Raptor is a new turn. It can activate its effect, popping itself. Okay. Scrap Raptor activates, adding a scrap card to your hand. You can normal summon that Scrap Recycler. We didn't get to see any Orcus stuff. This duel is over. Oh! Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Okay, so Girsu hits the field, face-up attack position, sending to the graveyard. The hell is that? Nightmare. Okay. Into Galatea, you can make you can egg Z's on top of that if you want to, sending that back into the main deck, getting the Orcus Babble, allowing you to use the Orcus cards from the graveyard like a quick play effect. Link summoning again, not going for the Long Grisu or whatever the hell his name is. Long Grisu hits the field, banishing a card from the graveyard, boosting up our attack a little bit. Okay, 1-2, put him back in the deck. Bye bye. One more, activate the effect, banish. Okay, so we're getting to see some of that Orcus stuff. I like that. The opponent didn't put up that massive of a fight because their deck list is so weird. I don't know to say that they misplayed because it just looks like they built a spicy deck, which I'm not gonna fault them for. Okay, Girsu hits the field. It's not lethal though. I was hoping for lethal. Here. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so we made it. Choices were made, I suppose. Choices were made. I do the same thing. Soul reading. I speak like that to try and keep up my brain. Exactly. Right. Because you read faster than you think. Right. This is kind of crazy. Magnetic field activating on the field. Girsu also activating, sending the card to the graveyard. Those cards can be used as quick effects because of the card engraved. Because of the card on the field, rather. So, therefore, this is not lethal, I don't think. I wouldn't think. You were cutting it close. 800 life points. Bring it back. You wouldn't show me an L. Place order when you're ready. Okay, good. So that's I think I need to respond. Tesla, he also sent a message. So I've got two artists waiting for me to respond. So I need to do that real quick. Back to the draw phase, and this is game EZ. Very nice. Very good. Oh boy. All right. They let it go because they thought they had to do the next turn. Berserkion can pop so many times on their turn. Thing is, I just win. That's their only mistake. Fair enough. Okay. That was a unique showing. We didn't get to see very much Mech Knight stuff, so I am disappointed on that front. It looked like you could do the org. So, in my opinion, the scraps are the main thing to get everything else started, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It was unfortunate that you opened the golem, but you managed to make it work for you anyway in the next turn. There were a few things about the deck list itself that I wasn't in love with, right? There were a few things that I wasn't in love with from the deck list itself, like the one-ofs here and there. It is a going second deck, right? So the Dark Ruler makes sense, the droplets make sense. But I feel like having, I don't know, just a bit more consistency with rather than having the one-ofs. One-off crossout feels a little bit weird. I didn't really see a way to play around hand traps like Nibiru or anything like that, because you're not running a Nibiru, so you can't even cross out the Nibiru. And all in all, I got to see some of the Orca stuff, which was nice. You know, we got to see some of it, so that did help for sure. We didn't get to see the Jet Synchron plays, any of that. The DPE did do a lot for us there. All in all, this feels like a B+ to me. This feels like a B+ to me, right? Because, yeah, we didn't get to see that much of because this feels like it's got potential, but we didn't get to see all of it. And then the one-ofs throw me off a little bit. The one-ofs throw me off. Sometimes it's for a reason. Like, for example, with Mech Knights, you do use these as one-ofs. I'm not upset about these one-ofs. It's more the staple one-ofs that I feel weird about. Also, 2 copies of Succession. That's interesting. Brave choice. Strong choice. Alright, I respect it. I respect it. Right? So that's me. That's me. The deck got a revamp later on. Fair enough. Hey, yo. Urjack, thank you for the sub. Welcome. And Armando, welcome. I don't know if I welcomed you both, but thank you for being here, friends. Right? Very nice. Orcas can play around Nibiru pretty easily. Fair. Fair then. Fair. Let's, yeah, I think that's a B+ for me. And we move on to the next one. That was Frost, the homie. Frost, Draconi, B+. Orchist. Scrap Orchist. Right? So, that is that. On to the next one. I've never seen Orchist on ranked. Yeah, I don't see them often. And the few times that I've run into them, I had interesting interactions with them. Hey, yo, mini guy, welcome. Friend, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Right? Yo, Airy, hi. We already have an Airy, but new Airy, hi. Right? Right? Let's see here. So, on to the next one. Woof! On to the next replay. We're getting through them. Right? So, Frosty, thank you very much for the submission. Up next we have, bada bing, bada boom, bada bam, Prox, the homie, one of the mods. Let's go. Soluxus did it.
You've done it?
You've done. So, are you ready to go? Are you ready to hop on share screen? If you are, oh, you zipped it. I can just look at it. We don't. Okay, fine. I'll download it. If the stream lags, so be it. I'm downloading it. The newest build is ready. Okay. I don't care if you can't scan it. Download it. Right? Wow. 139 meg. We're getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Let's check this out. I'd rather you look at it yourself. Okay, walk me through exactly what I'm gonna be looking out for. But no, I'm here for it. Everyone will see your reaction and it will be amazing. You really want everyone to see how I react to this newest update, right? And before it's malware as a prank, nah. So I wouldn't do that. Besides, my laptop is ass anyway. You don't need to send me malware. My laptop already sucks. Okay, let's take a look at this. Right? What you guys think of Orichalco's Eldritch Yatos deck? I have some replays. I've never heard of that in my life. Yo, Gaming Royalty, how you doing, bro? What's good with you? Right? I've never heard of that in my life, so that's what I think of it. Okay, download complete. Let's yeah, we're gonna take a look at this real quick. I'm gonna close Duel Links Master Duel. Sorry. Extract files. And let's see what you've got for us. It is getting big. What did you do?
Cray says hi.
Crazy's here. How are you, bro?
Look, I don't think he's in there. He messaged me on Discord.
Okay, fair. I need to message him. He had an accident recently.
Yeah, he just said.
Yeah, he had an accident. I meant to message him yesterday, but I got so carried away with work. Tell him I say hi, and remind me to shout out to him after the stream, please, because I'm all over the place. Right? Right? Let's check this out. I'm gonna adjust the volume so it doesn't blow out you guys. If I can adjust the volume in game, it's gonna be wild. All right, so show us what you got. Let's show us what you got. Huh? No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You tell. If this is working, I swear to God. I swear to God, if you did this, did the Unity link up? You did it? No way. No goddamn way. Missing username?
You have to make it.
No.
You can make it.
No goddamn way. Saul plays anime. Tell me you didn't. This wasn't even on the agenda. This was not even on the agenda. Saul plays anime at gmail.com. This wasn't on the list. This wasn't on the list. I'm just gonna. Can you? Okay, good. You guys can't see it. Right? This wasn't on the list. This wasn't on the list. Saul plays anime at gmail.com. Holy shit. No way. No way. No. If this works.
Oh my goodness.
If this works. Let's go! Let's go! We gotta sort out the way the names are, but let's go! Let's go! Way to go, broski! Broski! We weren't supposed to do this until like 2 months from now. This is a 2 months from now update. Bro! You need to run me through where the accounts are stored, what the packet data looks like, all of that stuff. Bro, that's hot. That's hot. The level system, all that sorted out. I love it. Show me this. Let's go! Let's W's! I see W's all around. Give me music. Let's go! It's loud, and I'm okay with that. Let's freaking go, broski. We've got the sound effects, we got the music. I want a setting for, do we need a brightness setting? No, I don't care about your eyes. We don't need a brightness setting. Bro, this is beautiful. You did amazing. Bro. That's hot. That is hot. We go back like this, sexy. Hold on. I think I found a bug. When I exited that, I lost the bottom part. Check this. I did this. This doesn't come back. The bottom left section doesn't come back. That's a bug, but that's okay. Bugs are there to be worked on, right? This is nice, bro. This is nice. W's. Right? W's. Okay, next. Let's hop out, start game. What else am I looking for? You'll bring it back. Perfect. Right? Is everything else still working? This still working? Oh, sweetie, check this out. So, we changed the background for the game, but also look at this. You can be any summon that has the ability to fly.
That one.
That
one.
Check this out. Look at this.
But it's like he's got flaming eyes. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's too loud. It's not here. I wasn't ready. Home. Take me home. Click log out next time you open settings. Nice! And you've got an account, you log in. Nice. Nice. I love it. Bro, you did amazing. You've done amazing. Let me log back in. Come over here.
Ooh.
Bro.
I want to play.
You did good. This was worth the wait. You did. I'm proud, bro. Thank you. This is good. This is a massive step. We weren't supposed to have the account functionality ready until like a month from now. You need to run me through how you did it, what processes, if there's anything that needs to be done on Unity, to go through. But I couldn't be happier. Thank you, bro. Right? This is what we're working on. This is what all the time goes into, right? I don't 100% think I got the settings implemented in the Fly game. No problem. It is what it is. I'm gonna get you that card art from Lumiere. I'm gonna get you that card art ASAP. I have to do it myself because I put it in the card packets and everything. So I'll do that. I'll send it to you as soon as the stream is over. So you've got card art. Although until Peter is done, it won't really make that big of a difference, to be fair. But at least we know what we're working with, right? Well freaking done, bro. I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Right? And then we close it up just by tapping that. Easy. Well done, broski. Ayo. W's in the chat for Seluxus. W's in the chat for the boy, right? W's in the chat for the boy. We're making a game. I'm gonna work on getting those illustrations set up for you. I'm even more inclined to get some proper illustrations done because that's so the setting that you see for the game background. That's the webtoon background for Tayo's house, right? I'm looking to see what else we can get done, right? I'm gonna see what else we can get done. But that's where all the time goes. That's where the whole budget goes. That's where it all goes in, right? You should be. I'm glad you're shaking, bro. W's. Thank you, my guy. Oh, all right. That's it. Hey, yo, way to derail the stream. Where even were we? I don't remember anymore. Where even were we? All right, let's Jeez. I'm hype. Yo, the beta's gonna be ready. It's gotta be ready soon. If Peter finishes today like he's supposed to, by the time the Kickstarter is done, 24 days from now, of course, only the people who bought that tier of the Kickstarter will get access to the beta to be able to play it themselves. But ideally, we should be able, the way that Celtics sent me a packet and I could play, we'll be able to send that out to the beta testers. But then I might be able to actually play a game on stream and it can be seen, right? Absolutely amazing. That gets me because I was thinking about how we were going to do the lobbies, the systems, the multiplayer, because I know I have to do some registration under like the company name, all that kind of. We'll figure it out. It's there. It's in place. That's all I care about. Prox is up next. Let's check out Prox's replay. Well done. Right. Peter finishes today, that means I get to work on mini games tomorrow. Ideally, we have to test what Peter has done and make sure it's implemented properly before I can make any promises on that front, though. Also, I'm traveling, so I don't know how much exactly. So, if we're ready before 3, then yes. If he's not ready before 3, it will take longer. Right? What am I looking at? This. Okay. Let's take a look at the deck list. Oh, I see Neospatians. I click. Let's go. Right? Reactions. I'm gonna be playing when the beta. Yeah, exactly. Brandon, you get access to the beta if we can. So I know that we're working on getting the Tayo versus Kakai duel programmed. I want to see if it's possible to program in Brandon's full subset. That way, when he gets sent his packet, he can actually play his deck. I'll get all of the assets for his deck after the Kickstarter pays out when I can afford them. And then we can program them in, maybe take however many days it would take to do that and send it out so we can actually play his deck. Although the abilities might be harder to code in if we wait until after the Kickstarter pays out. We'll see what we do. How many people do we have in the beta tier? We currently have 3 people in beta tier. We have 3 to 4 people. I need to double check. 3 to 4 people are in beta tier, right? So that's it. So this is our homie Prox's deck. What we're looking at looks. Wait, I thought I saw Neospatians. What is this deck? 60 cards? 60. Why y'all like these big cards, like these big decks like this? What are you trying to do to me here? The X deck is all one-ofs? What is Phantom Knights? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's okay. Take the time to make it the best it can be. Thank you very, very much. Right? Level 3 turbo, it looks like it, but I was expecting to see Rongo, but no Rongo. This looks like an interesting deck. I just want to watch the replay. I see Dangers, I see Phantom Knights, I see Neospatians, I see Gamma, so I'm assuming it's a going second deck, but there's only one Max E, so that does seem weird. Oh, I think I understand why. Crossout Designator, I'm assuming there's 1 Ash Blossom. No, 3 Ash Blossoms. So 1 Maxi does feel weird. I guess it's specifically. I guess he doesn't care about drawing cards. He just wants to stop you if you try to Maxi him. So fair enough. If you're running a 60 card deck, I feel like 3 Crossouts is the play though. Let's see how the replays actually look. Let's take a look at this. Right? Let's take a look at this. Huh? Oh, retry. Orcrus Phantom Knights. Let's go. No Grass All Gas. Facts, bro. Facts.
What?
Right? He's not playing Grass Looks Greener. He's just playing a 6. Okay, so. Grass Looks Greener is a card where you send cards from your deck to the graveyard up to the number, so that way you and your opponent have the same number of cards in your deck. So if you're playing 60, most people play 40, you get 20 cards in the graveyard to use as you see fit. So Grass is a 1-card engine to make like decks just get a bunch of resources engraved.
Opposite of Maxi?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Now he's playing 60 cards, but he's not playing Grass Look Screener to speed things up. So it's no grass, all gas. The gas just comes from the deck itself. So no grass, all gas. That's what that means, right?
People are so innovative.
But yeah, that's it. At least 50 card decks don't almost kill you anymore like Sofacore did, bro. True. You know what? I was gonna try and argue. True. It's not Neospatians. It's just a way to get Isolde and maybe take their hand. Okay, fair enough. Right. And what replay am I looking for? Dark Warrior Orcus versus Sky Striker versus EMM4. Cool. EMM4, and let me copy this ID. Right? We're spending longer on each replay than we were last time, which I don't know if he's good or bad. Let's keep going. Right? Neospatian is a hand trap killer. Okay, fair enough. Let's check it out. Huh? Prox. Where's the replay? Prox doesn't have any replays saved.
Oh, no.
Prox.
What happened?
Hey yo! Someone come get their mans. Someone get Prox. Someone come get Prox. Where the replays is? Where we at? Right? Prox is Prox here right now? Is Prox present? I'm not gonna take Prox off the queue in case they come back. We'll come back to this. Let's go to DMAC. Come back to Prox. Right? They didn't set it to public. Okay, that's why. So we'll wait to see if Prox comes through. If not, it's no big deal. We'll just we'll rate it based on the deck list. But because I don't understand the deck list, I would like to see what they've got. Right? DMAC does have theirs public, so we'll take a look at DMAC's. We'll take a look at DMAC's build and go from there. And just go one up. Right? Waiting 24 hours to get his replay played and forgot to add one. You hate to see it. You do. So let's take a look at this. Oh, it's a 40 card build. Alright, bet. Come over here, tab over to this, come over here. Alright. Now, 41. Okay, 41. Oh! I was wondering when we were gonna see a Sword Soul build. I was wondering when we were finally gonna see, because Sword Souls is everywhere. It's like, okay, so no one in the community plays Sword Soul. We've got our first Sword Soul build. Looking at it, are you okay? Yep, they are playing the Arch Nemesis Protos. Fairs. You only really need one. I find the one of Lightning Storm very weird because ideally you want to go first with this deck. I guess in the event that you have to go second, Lightning Storm might be useful, but that just kind of seems as a one of, you're not likely to open it. It's just kind of there, right? I don't really like this in a going first deck. Yeah, these one of hand traps, this one of Ash Blossom. Are you playing Crossout? We're not even playing Crossout. And we're not playing Called by either. Do we care? We care about Maxi. We care a lot about Maxi. How do we deal with Maxi with this build? The only answer to Maxi is the one of Ash Blossom. I don't think I'm in love with this build. I didn't even notice the punks. So it is unique in that sense. Maybe there wasn't enough space after putting the punk stuff in. But I would rather have either a Called By or another, because these are going second cards, right? Deki, Lightning Storm, I would take these out and put in 2 Called Bys because we're going first, aren't we? Right? So I'm not sure if I'm necessarily in love with the deck list, but let's see the replay and how that makes us feel after watching. Right? I expect it to be we know what Sword Soul does, so their opponent is really going to be the definitive factor here in how much heat this comes with, right? That's really what's going to be defining. Necroz the Soul's fave, you all know it. Lies and heresy. Get out. Nah. Opening the Protos. We open nice. Turn 1. Well, actually, we don't really have. Well, we can use this. Normal summon the Moe, reveal the Protos, summon the token, and we have full combo just like that. Wow, we have the one of Ash Blossom if our opponent has Max C. How nice, how healthy, how thoughtful. Okay, in for the full combo, chain blocking properly as you do. I feel like most Sword Soul players know that you need to chain block that by now, right? Sword Soul strategist discarding the Protos, you can get that back, right? I hope you can get that back into the Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur hits the field. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. Don't get so much in your game because let's get you dug in a Worm Monster instead. Okay, bringing back that into the emergency teleport. Isn't Protoss a worm? You are a worm. Why didn't you summon the Protoss? Oh, so you can do punk stuff. Okay, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, because you can target a worm monster instead, special summon this card is banned. Yeah, because you could have had the Protoss there, could you not have? Or does this only have to... You can clear one monster attribute? Yeah. So you could have, but I guess you're doing punk stuff instead. Let's go. Right? In for the Christian Halki Fibrax, as you do, as you say. Are we going for a I thought we would be going for a what's it called? I thought we would be going for a Verte, but no, Auradon. Auradon hits the field, summon 3 tokens, we've got just enough space. We've got to tribute the Auradon and probably tribute this in one of the things to get an O-Lion out. Can we make that's 3/3/8 perfect board load Savage Dragon hits the field. Strong turn 1, 3 negates, 2 of them being Omni. Summoning the token, another chain block, but I don't think you need it. The opponent clearly doesn't have any hand traps at this stage, right? In for an equip, we've got 3 negates. The Jet, you're not done! Okay, this is a lot. Herald of the Arclight to top it off? I'm scooping. If I don't open Dark Ruler, I'm scooping. I have scooped. I am a scoop. What is this? Ash Blossom to say no. Does the opponent still play? Called by the Grave to say no to the... So... Not what I was expecting. An interesting choice was made here because you showcased the craziest board. Think, Saul. Think. Okay. So, I will be realistic. We have to give him his full points here. And let me tell you why, right? Because he chose a replay in which he got to make his best board. It was the best showcase of the potential that his deck has, and it was insane. I have never seen a Sword Soul player land on a board like that. However, here's the caveat to that. You don't make a board like that and have someone keep playing against you. That's not the point. The point of a board like that is that the other person doesn't get to play, and so therefore... The fact that the opponent surrendered almost instantly, I feel that it's unfair to hold that as a point against him. Because unless you open a Dark Ruler, thereby invalidating everything that he just did, there's no realistic way to challenge all of that, right? Prox got his replay, beautiful, so we'll go back to Prox. Thank you. Okay, beautiful, right? Unless you have Kaijus or a Dark Ruler or Forbidden Droplets, I don't know how you're dealing with all that. I don't. And if you use droplets, I'm pretty sure, does Herald of the Arclight make it so that those cards get banished? Any monsters from the hand or main deck to the graveyard is banished instead? Can you even activate droplets under those conditions? Does droplets require the cards to be sent to the graveyard? I think it does. Can you even activate it? Bro. Okay. But yeah, this is literally the best Sword Soul board I've ever seen. Without fail. This is the best Sword Soul board I've ever seen. He has to be given his points. The fact that the opponent surrendered, I feel like should be taken as a point to the strength of his board. You cannot droplet. There you go. Right? So you can't even droplet. You can, but only spells and traps. You cannot send monsters. Okay, alright, fair enough, right? I knew we were going to be showcasing Blessing. I would have picked a different replay. Yo! That was some heat. Normally I wouldn't, because I want to encourage people to send replays that are fun and like the back and forth and everything. But he came with that big chat energy, and I don't feel like I have a choice other than to respect it. Yes, it's Sword Soul, but it's clearly spicy Sword Soul. Even if you have, so you have the meta, you have those that follow the meta, and you have those that rise above. Even though I didn't feel that it wasn't hype. It was more like those badass anime moments where like you just completely shut down everything, right? Think Kurapika bringing a shovel to his fight with Uvo, right? Think that. That's what we just saw, right? So we didn't see a hype comeback moment. We saw I'm going to bury you No, you have already died. When you accepted this duel, you were already dead, and that's what we just saw in fruition. So I feel like we have to give it points on that basis, right? We have to give it respect. S. The replay, S vibes. The deck list, I still don't like the Lightning Storm, the Raigeki. I don't like the Lightning Storm, the Raigeki. Those one-of cards. You had the Ash Blossom, Lucky, but you've only got one copy of it in there. Remember that, right? So, based on the replay, S. But the deck list itself, with the gripes that I have with it, A+. Right? The gripes that I have with the deck list, I think A+. Right? Yeah. I highly respect it. Kurapika is on that Black Air Force energy. Facts.
Yes.
Facts.
He is
Facts.
on road.
Facts. Right? Facts. A+. I think we give it an A+. I think we give it an A+ rather than specifically just because of these, because this feels weird to me, right? Like if you're going first deck, commit to that. And if you're going to prepare to go second in case of incasities, one-ofs don't really help with that, right? It just gives potential bricks in my opinion, right? So I give it an A+. Very good A+. Very good A+, right? All right, Vibe. So now we go back to our homie. Hold on. Let me write that down so I don't forget. DMAC A+. Sword Soul. I wasn't expecting a Sword Soul player to get an A+ because it's not unique in that sense, but he made it unique, and I really respect that. I really respect that. That could have easily been an that easily could have been an S, right? Okay, so let's go back. Let me pull up the last deck list that we were looking at, just so it's fresh in our minds as we go in, right? So it was a 60 card deck. I don't want to bigobize myself. Let me make myself small. Okay, so we've got the Aqua Dolphin and everything. Apparently that's specifically for the purposes of yoinking hand traps and getting into Isolde. It's just a 60 card pop. No, but see, look at that. We do have hero stuff in here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at all this. Okay, so well, I guess that might just be for DPE. Never mind, I take it back. But yeah, my thoughts on this deck list. I wish you had one more cross out, but that's not enough for me to take a point away. Deck list looks interesting. It's a 60 card deck, so expect what you expect. I find 60 card decks weird. I find it bold that you're playing 60 cards with no grass. That means the strategy is something else. The one maxi does feel weird to me, but I realize that it's probably just there for the cross out designator, so I can accept that. Let us begin and take another look at that replay, shall we? Coming back over here. Coming back over here. I'm going to remove DMAC because we seen that. Okay. And we will watch this replay. Man, it feels like we're not making a dent. Why does it still feel like there's so many for us to get through? Bro. Back. Enter. Got a situation that deserves a heads up. Fish got changed the deck list, but the ID is still pinned. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That way, at least, thank you for letting me know so I know when I go to see it. Yeah, thank you. M4, there we go. These replay reviews are a hit. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Let's see what comes next. The grass could work, but it would screw the Isolde line if you merely equip souls. True. Spot on. Hey, yo, Price, I'm glad you liked the comments. Alright, I'm excited to see this. Show me what you got. So we're going first. I'm assuming we chose that. I'm assuming we're going first deck. Ooh, wait. Slow down. Wait. If you control no monsters, you special this. So you've got a lot of starters. It seems to be a deck comprised of largely starters. So even though you might not consistently get the exact same starter, the aim is to start, right? You can special summon this card from your hand by discarding one level 5 or higher die, but oof! Using the malicious, okay. Once per turn, how many copies of this are we running? Is this a consistent thing that we do? Are we built? We're running 3 of this, so this is part of the plan. This is part of the plan. I can confirm. I can in fact confirm that this is part of the plan. Okay. Discard 1 dark monster. Send a dark monster from your. Okay. Discard a level 5 or higher dark monster to summon this card. How many level 5 or higher dark monsters do we play? Let me look into that real quick. I want to see what our odds are of actually having that happen. I want to see what our odds are of achieving that. We are playing level 5 or higher. Are you dark? You're light. Dark. You're dark but level 3. Dark. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 cards in the deck that allow us to do that. Right, we've got 5 cards out of 60, not counting the 3 of the card itself. So technically 8 cards altogether that are going to enable the play that we're seeing right now. Fair enough. I don't think those odds are terrible. It's a fine normal summon. Okay, fine. So even as a normal summon, there we go. Once per turn, discard 1 dark monster, send 1 dark monster from your deck to the graveyard. That we have plenty of, so that's fair, right? Linku Summonu straight into Isolde. Alright, miss. Alright. Add a warrior monster, Ash Blossom, never mind, you add nothing. You peasant, never mind. It's prismatic! Look at it shine. Anyway, Isolde does have a second effect, milling 3 Eclipse Plus to the graveyard, summoning monster Aqua Dolphin, looking at the opponent's hand by discarding the fields. Whoa! The Nibiru! Oh, wait, no, but you know it's there. You can't get that out, but you know it's there. Are we taking risk? Into the Appaloosa! That's Snipe-oo! You couldn't snipe the card, you took 500, but at least you knew to play around it. I love it. Alright, what do you got for me? Into the Girsu. What did you just do? Boosting the Appo, but how much? Oh, math. She was at 24, plus 6, plus 2. That's another negate! You just earned yourself another negate. Congratulations, have a cookie. Okay, so getting that banish card onto the field for a Linku Summonu. Into the Miss Galatea, yes. Galatea hits the field, I bet. Activating her effect. Getting that banish card, putting it back in the main. Getting that trap. Omni Negate. Vibing. We've got an Omni Negate. Oh, Apple went back down. She's small again. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Activating the Sky Striker Mecha Cannon modules, banishing the door. Okay, the limit 1, I'm assuming. We can get that back, so that's fine. Into the Hayate. Hayate going to strike you. Oh, never mind. Negating the engage. You know we can get that back, right? Well, I guess stopping the search is always a good thing. Oh! It banished? When a spell, trap, or monster design will awaken, you banish that card! Peace. Sky Strikers is dead. Peace, deceased, it's over. Because you're negating that attack. Peace, deceased, we out. We out. Right into Shizuku. Shizuku's gonna try to activate. God says no. It's that simple. God said no. Hey, yo! Some fireplace from the boy Proxy. Alright, let's go. Now, we've lost 1 negate because of Shizuku, but I'm pretty sure we can get that back. There was a warranty on it. Adding that back. I told you it was coming back. Right? Activating the card in the graveyard, adding it back to your hand. That's a really annoying effect. And now the card in the graveyard can activate its effect to get you even more advantage. Bro, let's speed through this, bro. We're about to see some cheeks get clapped. Shoveling that back into the deck, getting yourself another... Right into the Dingru, so that's what I want to see. And you can force him to send a card to the graveyard. Yes, you can. Goodbye, Shizuku. Ray activates. She wants to come back. Appaloosa says no. Bye-bye. We've got 1 negate left. Swinging in with the Dingru, who still has 1 material on it, so we're protected from destruction once over. End phase. Alright, and we've got quick play stuff in the grave, if I'm not mistaken. No, we don't. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm a liar and a thief. A felon. A cretin, in fact. Battle phase. Protecting the Appo and ensuring the negate. Allowing the Hayate to do what it does. Shizuku hits the field, and now we're out of... I would have stopped the Hayate. I would have. Because as a Sky Striker player, right? And again, that's why it's brave to send me a Sky Striker replay. It's brave, right? If he swings in with Hayate and Hayate's effect goes through, he's sending something to the graveyard that he could potentially go into. Yes, you had this negate, but what if he just big brains it like he does here and goes straight to Shizuku to prevent you from being able to negate the Shizuku search, right? You could have prevented some advantage there. When I say prevented advantage, if you negate with Appo to stop Hayate sending Ray to the graveyard, it prevents him from having Ray in circulation again. Is Ray? Oh no, there was already a Ray in the graveyard. So actually, what is the benefit? Why did he send Ray? I think your opponent is just not really thinking with his thinking brain. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. Right? Wait, you can't Appo Hayate? You can't? I've never been in a position where it mattered. Damage step, you can't Appo? You sure? You sure? I trust it. Right? I trust it. Okay, let's vibe. Let's vibe out. Now, in 4, normal Zamaxi into a Nightmare Unicorn. Now, if you return that Shizuku, Ray is coming back out of the graveyard, but Appaloosa says no. Access code? Access code for game GG's. Touch wood, you did it. Very good. 6K access code as well. You love to see it. That was phenomenally played. I think I loved all of that. You went kind of crazy there. I can't really think of anything that I didn't like. I don't think that there was anything that I didn't like in that replay. The deck list being 60 cards is interesting to me, but I'm seeing how the ratios work together. It's a lot of starters. We didn't see a lot of the things in the deck, but obviously we wouldn't because it's a 60 card deck. The fact that you were doing all of that searching and that milling with Orcus, very, very good. All things considered, you've got the 2 crossouts, and I'm not really going to fault you for having 2. Because, again, it's a 60 card deck. But, yeah, I liked it. I don't think I can see any reason to not give you an S. I don't think I see any reason to not give you an S. Yeah. I can't see any, because again, you played against Sky Strikers, which takes a lot of courage to see to show me a Sky Striker replay and be like, look at this, right? Right? Oh, what's up? Hey, Saul, thanks for the streams. Hey, you love to see it. It's cheering me up since my dad keeps threatening to leave me and my mom. Oh, Boca, Boca, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tough. That's not an easy. I don't just get away with me. There's no product placement. That is a tough situation. I've seen what that can do to the mental, especially. If I can offer one word of encouragement, he does not define you as a person, right? If he leaves, hard times, I can't tell you hard times won't come around, but don't let him use that. Don't tie your worth heavily to whether he chooses to stay or go, right? I'm not saying it's going to be easy, and I know it's not easy, but that's his loss, not yours, okay? I'm sending you love. I'm sending you prayers. I hope you're okay. If you ever need anything, reach out to the community. Reach out to me. I'm bad with my messages. I'm always busy, but when I do see something, I do try my best to address it. So stay safe. Blessings, bro. Blessings. Right? All right. That's it. Oh, okay. All right. That's it. All right. So I think we give this an S plus. S. I was about to say A plus. I say no. I think we give it. I was gonna say A plus, but I think because I don't see anything. Appaloosa can negate damage step. Okay. So that means Appaloosa could have negated there. It didn't end up coming back to bite him. There was already a Ray in the graveyard. Had he gone into Kagari would have been negated by the last Appaloosa negate anyway for whatever he fished out of the graveyard. So I do see the logic of why he didn't negate the Hayate. He just protected the Appo. And the opponent actually sort of misplayed by choosing the Ray. But to be fair, it's not a misplay because in a situation like that, what do? If you send a spell card to grab with Kagari, in fact, I think he already used his Kagari, but in any event, whatever you go into is getting negated, so it doesn't really matter. Boopy. Right? Sorry? Boopy. What Boopy say? Correct. Okay, so Apple could have negated, but still, it would have been nothing. Hey, yo! Boopy with the 5! Boopy with the 5! Bro! Boopy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Hey, you don't got... Why? You love me too much? No, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5, Boopy. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that massively. Thank you. Dodged? Yeah. It's crazy that that's a thing on YouTube now. Red the Weeb, congratulations. Part E, Liquid Slapcam, Brogam, and Ghost Phantom. Congratulations on the gifteds. Yo, you guys are going wild on the gifteds. Everyone in this chat is going to be green by the end of this. Thank you, guys. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so we got kind of heavy there for a second. I don't mean to bring the moon down, but I think it's important to address those kinds of things because I know, like, because before we move on, I just right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure those words are important to hear about self-worth and everything. So I wanted to make sure we said it before moving along. So sorry for the dip. We're coming back up. And again, if ever there's anything, shout out the community. There's always going to be someone here from me. If it's not me, it's a mod, it's an admin, or just a community member who's there to listen. Make friends, have fun. That's what it's all about, right? Let's keep it moving. Right? Before we move on, Saul Big John said no. Yeah. Alright, let's keep it moving. I need to write that down. Prox S Orchest. Right? I really liked it. I couldn't find a fault. Prox S Orchest. Well, I couldn't find a fault. No, I feel like marking you down is just arbitrary at that point. I couldn't find a single thing that I didn't like, right? Even though it didn't have like the hype moment that some of the other S tiers did.
Solid.
If I can't find a single fault or a single thing that I didn't like about it, it makes sense to give it an S. So yeah, S and on to the next one, right? So Outgrinding Sky Strikers gets an S, but Outgrinding Frank Kids only C. Yes! You had it. You didn't You hard countered them. You didn't outgrind them. They outgrinded you. And you had the... Bro, I'm gonna kick you. I will kick you.
What?
No one can tell me I'm biased.
You are so nice.
I am a multifaceted individual. I can go from nice and lovely to an asshat on a dime. Okay? I'll kick you too. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Alright, let's go. How are there still no. Am I being trolled? Is someone adding more? Am I being trolled? How are there still so many? I've been going so fast. I thought the queue was closed. How are there still so many? Let me just delete some of this next real quick. Wait. You wouldn't do that. You love it too much. You wouldn't. I started with 30. How many did I end with yesterday? I could swear there were only like 12.
Did you see Solux's message?
Allow me to delete some of this next. Yeah. Right? Wait, hold on. There were 30? Can I just not count? Am I that bad at math? We can't get through 30. I thought they were 12. I'm so dumb. They were in the queue, not the pinned comments. They were in the queue. I looked at how many we had pinned left over, and I was like, alright, bet. I can get through 12 in one day. We can't get through 30 in one day. Bro.
34.
34? How do we get more? Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Why? Damn it. Okay, we need to speed up. I was taking... Remember, I said it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm taking longer for each one, but that's fine. Because I thought we were almost done.
No.
I thought we were almost... Bro, I need help. Where did you all come from, bro? Oh my god. Okay. I bet. Puma, you're up next. Hit me. Don't actually hit me. I'm very fragile. Okay. Let's copy this ID. And keep it moving. Jeez.
How did you confuse
Jeez.
the numbers 1 and 2?
Listen.
With 3.
Listen.
0.
I'm trying my best.
You are. You're doing okay. You're getting there.
Math is hard. We've only done like 8 today.
You need glasses?
Yes, you know I need glasses.
Why don't you wear
No. We've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 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 6. We've done... Oh.
This is a series now.
Oh.
It's a series. Just accept.
No one can ever submit new replays ever at that point. Do we have to just restart every time? I think we have to restart the queue every time. Because this was paid for by Tooth. Tooth paid for all of these ones to get through. But from now on, I think we have to restart Every time. This is wild to me. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I did not sign up for this. I wasn't ready. I thought we had 12. I thought I was halfway there and we were fine. I thought we were fine. We're not fine. Nothing is fine. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
I said that already. You weren't listening to me.
I was panicking.
That's fair.
Oh, okay. Calm down. Jojo, you're right. Calm down. I gotta calm down. We just gotta get through as much as we can. Yeah, we just gotta get through as much as we can. I don't want to, because I don't want to. All the people who submitted, I don't want to disappoint you guys. But I'm keeping it up. We're not getting through all of you guys. We're not. I'm sorry.
I feel like this is funny because everyone else knew this.
Everyone else
You're
knew.
the one you didn't know. It's your stream, and you didn't know. We all been knew.
So all of you just knew. I'm surprised you guys weren't looking at the clock like, why is he taking so long for each one? Hurry up. What are you doing?
They've been saying do a speed run.
Bruh, okay, we speed running. Okay, let's go. So red, we're looking at red. Red, the ranked duel versus this Japanese man. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it a buck. Here's what we're gonna do. We are not considering deckless anymore. We are speedrunning. I'm watching your replays, moving on. I know that might not be as interesting because you don't get my full commentary, but I do want to get through okay. What do you want? What do you want more? Do you want to get through more, or do you want the full commentary?
So Luxus said maybe skip ones with an obscene amount of turns.
Skip ones with the long time, but that seems so unfair. Right? Maybe we just skip. Maybe we just cut out the deckless side of things, and then in the future when we do this, we put a hard cap on how many can join. Maybe max like 15 to 20. That way we can look at the deckless and the videos. But I think in this instance, just the replays, just the replays, right? So we're just gonna watch the replays. Right? How about the community votes on replays we want to see? That would take so long to run the polls and everything. Running the polls, and plus for that to happen, we'd have to see the deck list first as well. So if we end up saying yes, then we have to see, it feels like it adds more steps rather than less, right? So let's kick it. Let's speed up. Why did no one tell me this? I was going at such a leisurely pace. I was enjoying myself, but I was doing it because I didn't realize.
I thought because we're traveling, I thought you were doing a thing where it's going to be a super long stream.
I wanted to end at 10.
What's the time now?
It's 9! What day is it today? What day of the week is it? It's Friday. We can go on for longer. So it's going to have I'm sorry, sweetie. It's going to be a longer stream. Right, exactly. It's going to be a longer stream. So we won't stop at 10 so we can get through more. We'll stop until I get too tired to keep going. We'll continue. I'm not even watching the replay, but it's the opponent's turn, so it's fine. Oh, it's Sky Strikers. Okay, cool. It's Sky Strikers. We used an Imperm there. I'm surprised we used a Veiler, and we have an Imperm. So this is a very going second Sky Striker build. I like that. a lot. Okay. Right. Hey, yo, thank you. Rio, Red Lighting 8, thank you for the sub. And Mini Guy. I don't know if I said thank you to you, but yeah. Just look at the replays. We're just looking at the replays. Alright, bet. If you can get 20 done, I'll donate 200. Speedrun time. Let's go. It's about that time. Watch me fly, Dad. No, I'm just... Okay, so we're gonna speed through the opponent's turn because it's Ignisters. Now, I'm curious to see if this Sky Striker player speedrunning the commentary too. Does this Sky Striker out the Ignister board the way that I do? That's my question. Now the answer is okay. It's not a mystery because I can click on it. You do not play the Underworld Goddess Link. I want to see how you. Oh wait, what? Access code talker? I'm sorry. I thought you were playing Ignisters. Are you good? Do you need help? Blink twice if you're okay. Where's the rank 6? Okay, fair enough. Gotta have a good stream. Keep up the good vibes, man. Thank you. Alright, Ignister done messed up. Ignister done messed up. Sky, you should eat this man alive. I like that you did the Ray Shuffle into that. Fair enough. Very good. Attack directly as you do. Sending to the graveyard, engage. Very good. No spells in grave. I feel like you've got a very... So things like Lancia, things like things like Infinite Imperm, they're good staples, but at the same time, I don't see anything helping your spell count in the graveyard, and I feel like more spells is what you need right now, right? Let's see. Well, you're in control, which is good. Kagari hits the field to get yourself an engage. Now, I want to see how bold you are. I want to see how brave you are. Give me your grr face. Oh, you're not brave. I thought what you were about to do. Here's what I was thinking. So, what I thought you might be about to do is activate, what's it called? Activate Dark Ruler no more, and then chain this onto the access code just for the purposes of getting 2 spells in the graveyard. That would be so wasteful. So it's probably better that you didn't. And then engage, although you still wouldn't have 3 spells. I forgot, Infinite Imperm isn't a spell, right? I feel like a spell, like as an upstart, well, the Imperm did help you. The Imperm did help you along with the Effect Veiler. So, you know what, fair enough, but still. Alright, let's keep going. Right? Activating that, sending that to the graveyard as you, because you need to deal with that access code. Ooh! Do it! Let's go! In for the Zeke. Zeke activates its effect, banishes the access code talker, triggering the Rose in the... Oh! Didn't do it. Why?
I can't.
Why? I thought you were gonna banish the access code, summon Rose, go for it, and go for a Verte. There's a Verte in your extra. I know you have it. You can't hide. You have DPE. You could have ended on a DPE. Points off. No, huh? Did you just negate Shizuku?
Stuff and things are happening.
No, I don't like it. Yeah, sure, I guess you wanted to have 2 negates, but you know what would help? Not having this Lancea and having a different card, maybe a spell. That engage could have gotten you an extra card or something. I don't freaking know. I guess now at least you've got 3 spells in the graveyard, 1, 2, 3, so you can yoink that monster when you negate its effect. That effect in the graveyard you're not really doing much about, but hey, it is what it is. Bygones be bygones. You're letting it go through. I don't really know what Ignisters do, so I don't know when you should interrupt them. So that's fine. But I feel like, you know, maybe not the best course of action was taken here. Opponent takes 2,300, you get the engage back as you do, but now you don't have 3 spells in the graveyard, and access code is back. Cool. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would have gone that route. Oh, you could be pushing lethal here. If you played it a little differently, I feel. Now there's 3 spells in grave, so you can use your engage, play all that good stuff. I do feel like this could have been done a bit, you could have done it a bit more justice, huh? What do you have against DPE? You seem so adamant not to make it. You have multi-roll, you have Hornet Drones. Hornet Drones is a 1-card DPE. What do you have against DPE? Hell, at this point, I would use a Dark Ruler just to fill up the spell requirement if I needed it that badly. We left the access code alive! Why? What? Turn your toggle on! Negate... Wait, because I know you can't respond to access code's effect, but you can respond to the destruction of a card on the field, can't you? So after the first one is destroyed, negate the access code with the second one. Or negate something, right? He got Lancea. He has Lancea. You have Lancea in your hand. You can activate Lancea anytime you want, and then chain. Oh no, I don't like it. You could have yoinked that access code. You could have link climbed. I feel like there was a lot of other things that could have happened here. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you're coming, see, that's a danger of coming with my favorite deck, because I'm going to hyper analyze it and see every little thing you could have done. So that is risky. That is very, very risky. I can understand some of the logic behind some of the plays. It seems like, so If anything, it seems like you're a hyper-cautious player. You're taking it slow because Sky Strikers is a control deck, but all these cards in your hand don't need to be in your hand right now. You could be making plays on the field. You could be setting yourself up for things, right? I feel like you're being a bit too conservative. I consider myself to be somewhat conservative. Sometimes I'm monkey brain, sometimes I'm a little wild, but generally speaking, I'm not super aggro. So, you know, I feel like you're playing it a bit too safe. You've just got DPE and you're extra chilling right now. You know what I mean? I do feel like this is being played too safe, way too safe, right? I feel like this is being played way too safe. Let me give you a foot massage. Come here. Yeah. Come on. My hands are free. Yes. Right? My hands are free, so I can. Now, Ignis is doing what they do. I don't know enough about Ignis to really give any input here, but again, I feel like we could have been in a better situation here. That multi-roll would be activating in the end phase if we had activated at least one of those needs. I'm assuming we still win this. Let's fast forward through this. But still, speed, update jammer, going for the double access code kill. Of course, Ray in the graveyard is probably going to save us from that. Actually, no, access code is gone, isn't it? So I don't really know what you're going for here.
I don't know if you read this. Soluxus said there are 23 in the queue at the moment.
There are 23 in the queue?
All 23. He will have every Wandering and Forest Guard summon available in game tonight.
Isn't that dependent on Peter? You know what? I'll take it. Fine. Unaffected, destroying that card on the field. Ray activating, summoning itself from the graveyard. If you go into Kaina here, it doesn't really do much for you, right? Ray into Kaina. This is unaffected by monster effects, is it not? It is completely unaffected. I don't know. This guy is doing more damage to himself than anything. That's the second time he's taken 23k. Hey, yo! Ash Blossom says nope. Says nep. Okay, in for a Christian Hauki Firebrax, going for a Link of our own. How do you deal with the untargetable monster, unaffected monster actually, without having access? Actually, why don't you just Hayate? Just attack directly, my guy. Now the DPE comes out, just attack directly. Now the DPE comes out, just Hayate. Hayate attack directly. Have we used all our Hayates? This guy he put himself in perfect range. We have used up all of our Hayates. Okay. DPE activating his effect, destroying the back row and passing. Okay. Activating, bringing back an engage as you do, and bringing back the Hornet drones as you say, shuffling them around, putting them in the exact same place. Big brain moves. Okay, so Depet activating, destroying that side, destroying that field spell. Field spell is going to come right back, but now your side lock, and it's just do need their extra when they're doing stuff and or things, so you know that's probably going to suck for him. I feel like the opponent lost this one rather than red winning. I do feel like a lot of things were not done well enough. That DPE should have come out a lot sooner. The opponent has done like 4Ks, like 4,600 worth of damage to himself. If you are in range of a Hayate, I feel like we burned through those Hayates too quickly in times when we might not have needed to. Max C coming through. We don't have a response to it. Are we not playing Called by the Grave in our build? We've gone through a lot of cards in the main deck, but hey, it's okay if you just don't open it. I'm not looking at the deck list, so we're just going to go based on the replay. And based on the replay, if I could see the deck list, you might have gained some points off of that, but all I can really see is what we've got here. Oh, you've got that thing, so Malicious is going to summon itself. I prefer to use Dasher for extra draws, for extra summons, but this is an extra summon, so that's pretty cool, actually. But it's also an extra card in the main deck, so but still. Ash Blossoms says no. What do we do here? You don't have the Underworld Link on it, so how do we stop this? We have to play it passive? We play passive to win? We need an access code, a big one. Nightmare Unicorn, okay, there we go. That's what we do. Access code for the win. Dasher activate, Okay, yeah. You still have a Hornet. Do you still have a Hornet drones? Oh, and you drew a Ray. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, you win. You win. I see how we won. This was not, in my opinion, because we can only go on the replay, there's a lot. Oh, you do have Avarice. Okay, good. No, you get points back for that. You get points back for having Avarice. I personally feel as a Sky Striker player, your extra deck is important. It's sacred. Avarice gets you 2 cards instead of 1, and it recycles a lot of your resources, like Kagari, for example, because she's a 1-of. So the fact that you do play that does get you points. Not playing the Underworld Goddess Link, in my opinion, hurts in situations like this. Like, had that 4K mod, had they been able to make it 6K like they do sometimes, what do you do against that with the cards at your disposal, right? I feel like we weren't prepared enough. Right? So, with that being the case, based on the weird choices that we've seen, based on the choices that we ended up running into, I was going to say D, but I think C. Just giving on the replay. You could have had that duel a lot sooner. The thing about Sky Strikers is there's an infinite number of choices. Okay, infinite is a strong word, but there's so many because each spell card does something different, and you have to choose which one you get and when you apply their effects. There's so many choices that you can make that affect the course of the duel. And yeah, I feel like some of the choices were a bit too conservative in my opinion. Right? Like, DPE could have been out there way faster, for example. Right? Die, strikers. Wait, did I not put... Oh, no. Did I not put... There's someone whose name I didn't put down. You're not the first Sky Striker player we've seen. Was I so hyped that I forgot to write down the Sky Striker? Okay, no, Tooth. Hey, okay, good. It's there. I was so scared for a second. Right? So... That's in my opinion. Sky Striker shouldn't have enough mats to go to Goddess. I do it all the time. I've done it live on stream. All you need is maybe one turn to set yourself up, but it's really easy to do. Right? Also, they had a hand that could have made the access code unaffected, but they didn't. Yeah, because, and especially because anyone who knows my content knows that I would criticize Sky Strikers more heavily rather than less. So that took some confidence to say, yes, look at my Sky Striker deck and criticize, and for the choices not to all be A1. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I peeked at the deck list, my bad. Well, I peeked at the deck list. I'm gonna give it a C. I'm not gonna take the time to showcase the deck list because time, but I'm gonna give it a C rather than a D because they are playing some of the artifact cards like 2/4s, and I do find that unique. It's interesting that two of you are playing it. That Imperm is a one of. You know what? Move on, Saul. Move on. I'm giving it a C. We're moving on. I don't want to take it down. I don't. Because it just wasn't giving. To bring Sky Strikers here, you've got to have that confidence. Vampires versus Sky Striker opening, Idol King. Wait, but what's the name of the duel? You know what? Let's look it up. So up next is Governor. Let's take a look at what we've got. And see what there is to see. Plays Localized Tornado with Sky Strikers. Right? Sky Striker should now... Oh, I read that already. I just copied the same. Damn it. Copy... Backspace, paste. Okay, cool. So, Governor next. Hey, yo, Governor's here. You love to see it. Replay number 1, vibing. Okay. Replay. Yeah, apparently it's Vamp, huh? No replays. Why? Why no replay? Speed. I am speed.
You are so
Speed. I am speed. Did I get the ID wrong? Let's try that again. Back, paste. No, I got it right. This is the one. That's the wrong ID somehow. It's the one that's in the Discord. I copy pasted it. Okay, while you sort that out, we're gonna move to the next person and then come back. I am speed. Okay, Fishkit. Okay. All right, so let's check out Fishgut's replay. I remember saying that there was a note about Fishgut's replay because they had to take off their deck list. Now it doesn't matter anymore because we're just zooming, so it's fine. So we'll come back to Governor. Right? So Governor, if you can help me sort out the ID, let us know what the right one is, and we'll come back to you next after that's been sorted out. I'm glad that you're here. Oh, yeah, okay. For a second I saw Japanese. I was like, this can't be. We don't. I mean, I guess you could be, but still. Zoom. We're zooming. What do you got for me? All right, Fishkit, hit me. I don't know what deck Fishkit is playing. Oh, is it Bird Up or Purely? Oh, it's Bird Up. Look at that, Tri-Brigade Revolt. Solid open as well. Up against Shadol's. Opponent El Shadol fusioning. Oh, right off the bat, giving up a Gamma. Okay. Gonna activate the El Shadol construct and the Squam. Okay, so I call it Squintama. I know that's not what it's called. Anyone who wasn't here from a while ago, when I said I was about to say Squintama and I realized a lot of people would be confused, that's just what I called it. Squintama activates, sending a card to the graveyard. Wendy in the graveyard summons a card face down. We get the Ariel. Okay, Little Mermaid on the field, going over. Woo! We are just straight up getting rid of it into Gravity Controller. The bravery. You're so strong and brave, good sir. Adding that card back to hand, getting rid of the El Shadol construct. Allowing you to have Reshadol in... Oh! Activating Ariel right now! Okay, so your opponent is giving us what we need them to give us. Your opponent is giving us those spicy plays. I like it. Activating Construct again to mill more cards. Link summoning away. Bro, pinch me. Pinch me. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Jesus. You were waiting for that. You were waiting for that. Shit, ow. Okay. In for the dipper. Oh, it's Magicalized Fusion! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Clean, 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 clean. Yes, that is a Gintama reference. You are correct. Right? That was clean. Okay, nah, you get points off of the opponent. The swagger of the opponent is a relevant factor here. Shows that normal summon the Warbler, getting himself a banish. Oh! Risque, taboo. Okay, going just for a summon 3. You could have gone all the way. You could have gone the distance. No, you couldn't have. You only have 2 summon, 1 special summon. Never mind. You was down bad a little. You was down bad a little. I take it back. That's all you could do. How do you come out of this? Because this deck needs to summon quite a bit. I forgot. Bird Up does summon quite a few cards. Construct is back. She never leaves your side. That's just 1 special summon for the turn. We say nay. I say nay like a horse to you, good sir. Negating the Construct, sending it to the graveyard. Right? Negating the Construct, send it to the graveyard. Come here. Right? Negate the Construct, send it to the graveyard. Activating the Anaconda Verte, turning a monster to dark. So, you are a bad person. Hey, yo, the opponent is coming with some heat. Oh, never mind. Put it in the graveyard. It would have been so cool. It would have been so cool if he schismed that. If he schismed that after doing that, that would have been hot. Oh, tribute summon that's probably the level 5, which will let him draw 2, discard 1 if you hit it. How do you deal with this, King? What are you? Oh, Tri-Brigade Kit. Banishing. Straight up 4. Straight up 4. We're gonna get rid of that Wenda, her. That one. Get her. Get her. Activating Schism. No, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Schism activates. Taking 2 cards. Are we making a second Wenda? Apocalypse? Bro, what? See, now if it was me, I would have made another window. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, yo! The Tri-Brigade. See, Window would have had words about this. Window would have had something to say. Into another Shrek, but Shrek is a once per turn. It's a hard once per turn. Having another, it's not soft. It's not flaccid. You can only use it once. Huh? What? Hi.
You need to be soft.
I am speed. Okay, banishing Shrek and 3 other cards into a Big Bird. Never mind, I lied to you. It's a Rugal. Hi, cousin. Okay, into a Starling. Starling going to add a card to the hand. Are we going? Ooh, what we doing? What we doing? Oh, get Rectical. Get Yellow. Get Yellow Bird. Yellow Bird in the hand. Yellow Bird in the hand. More. And a Fractal, as you do, as you say, good man, kind sir. In for a... Ow. Omirage? Why, Papa? Why? Oh, protection! Always with protection, folks. We don't need more kids on the planet. Anyway, summoning that from the graveyard. From the graveyard, we draw... Oh, good plays. Now, he's most likely making a Draco Future here. In for another Rectical. Never mind, Assemble Night. No! Don't do it to him! Hey, yo! Fusion says no. Rectical... Assemble Nightingale says yes. Yes, Papa. Okay, so, it goes in. It goes in. I thought you was doing something else is the thing. In for a window. It's too late, miss. You missed your shot. You missed your chance, miss. We've moved on. Apocalypse activating, and he's gonna get the draw 1, discard 1 if he so chooses. He does, in fact. The beast's gonna... Oh, wow. Okay, so he's gonna clap back, and he's gonna clap back hard next turn. What say you? Gravity Controller gonna do some bouncing if you try and hit it, if I'm not mistaken as well. So I'm assuming, if I was to assume an assumption, Zeus, right? I'm assuming that the assumption is to assume the correct thing, right? Main phase 2, end phase... Oh, never mind. No Zeus. No Zeus. No Zeus. No habla English. No Zeus. No damage. No damage. No damage, but no Zeus. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right? We've seen some crazy Shadol plays, but he's also making some good plays to counteract. He's in a bad spot. He's trying to make it better. The only weird thing that the Shadol player did was the Apocalypse instead of another Winda. And because we also see that he had another window that he then chose to make after, you know what I mean? That seems weird. Unless he didn't have the materials for it, and I don't want to go back that far in the game state. I'm assuming he would have had it though, right? Okay, Wendy and Shureg both activating, doing what they do. Banishing that construct. Wendy gonna summon a card onto the field face down. It is the Dragon. Dragon returns a card to the hand when it is hit. We go for a Shaddoll Fusion. We didn't Shaddoll Fusion already? Jesus. Okay, cool. Using the Psyframe Driver because it is a brick in the main deck. Very good. Your opponent is shining you up, my guy. I like that. You look dapper. You look dapper. Right? Alright, what next? What next? Drawing cards? This is an uphill battle. This is an underdog battle if I ever did see one. There were points lost on that Apocalypse play, not getting the wind out. Remember when Construct was banned in the TCG? True. It's very possible they didn't think Shrek would go through after being sent to the grave. That is also valid, but then that's points off of the replay because it might not have gone as smoothly if another window came out, right? He just slapped him for no reason. He just slapped him in that, just no reason. Swinging in, can't be destroyed by card effects. Gravity Controller says bye. Bye. That was a really cool interaction. He was like, okay, I'm gonna hit you. Nope. I'm gonna hit you. Nope. But because you sent the Amorash to the graveyard, he got to choose his attack target again, so he just canceled the attack, and the Gravity Controller went yoink. Okay, cool. So, on to the next one. If I was him, I would have Gravity Controllered first, not second. I feel like that would have been better for him. That way he could still attack with this. Let's see if it ends up being relevant. Standby phase, main phase 1, what do you got for me? Attaching onto the Assembled Nightingale, normal summoning, maximum C pack activating. We could go for a lot of things here. There's options. I think what you go for here determines how I feel about this replay. 100%. 100%. Oh! Okay. Because, yeah, that can respond to that. Did I like that? Right? Look at this. Quick effect. You can negate the summon if you do destroy that monster, then send one Shaddoll monster from your hand to the graveyard. It was big brain. He summoned... there's only one card in the hand, he can only do it once. He summoned the one monster that on destruction acts as a combo extender because the destruction of that Shreg will lead to him getting another resource in the hand. I think that was a big brain play. I think that was big brain. I think that was big brained. I think it was big brained. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right? Squintama activates its effect, sending a Wendy to the graveyard when you get to summon another card onto the field. Adding a Keras to hand. I'm pretty sure you're out of Shregs. Those people only play 2. Do you have another one? Do you have another one? You have another one. You play 3. Okay, cool. Vibin. Okay. Activating in the hand. Keras, something to get onto the field. Banishing 1, 2, 3, 4. Another Shreg? I guess the effect never got a chance to activate. Does it count? It counts! Let's go! Let's go! Banishing the construct, battle phase, swinging in, taking out the face-up card, but what do you do about the rest? Do it. Oh, he didn't do it. I thought it was gonna be risky and brave and strong and beautiful and go for a what's it called? Go for a Zeus play. Sure, there'd be lots of advantage gained off of that, but this is a very involved... Oh, that's gone now. Reticle activating its effect, searching out the deck because we never did it! We never did it! Activating the Barrel Canary, summoning a card from the grave, summoning that card from the graveyard. Okay, I guess you can if you want to... Why are you not making the Utopic Future? Why scared you? You don't play it. You don't... Look at that. He doesn't play Utopic Future. He doesn't play it. Oh, I have to take points off for that. It's such a... It would be perfect in the situation. Indestructible. It's a monster negate, and it can yoink your opponent's monsters. And these cards are both useless right now. It would have been a perfect card in this situation. I think I have to take points off for that one. Right? The trap as well is being really annoying. I feel like getting rid of the trap would have been a good play as well. Captain, I'm guessing he's just not pausing as much. Yes. Right? Okay, so now he's got the... I'm surprised he waited this long to get his negate out. So the El Shaddai negate is out, sending that Shrek back into the deck. As you do. How do we come out of this? Let's fast forward a little bit. Speed. Battle phase. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. No like?
Not that one.
Okay. Painful?
Yeah, the toes.
It's supposed to be painful.
It is?
I think. Right? Because that means that there's something there that I need to iron out.
I think my toes are just small.
True.
So you have big fingers, so it's big spread.
Okay.
Oh,
What's up?
people.
Okay. Tri-Brigade Nerval into another... How? This is the most charades I've ever seen in one game. Banishing the negate card. In for a... that's Furgit, right? Yep, in for a Furgit. Then in for another Furgit. Then in for a Crusadia Avmarax to deal 3,000 damage off the top. Meaning that this is game. Ayo, that's a creative solution to an interesting problem. GG's. GG's. Alright, vibing. Yo, Neoshock, we're having a great time. It's been a lot today. We've got a lot to get through still. But that feels like, because of the recovery, it's a B plus or an A. That was a really cool recovery. The Admiral, you can't have an X because you don't have Utopic Draco Future into... I forget the names, but the Draco Future route, right? It goes so well. It goes so well with this deck. So not having that definitely docks you some points. I feel like the opponent made a mistake not summoning a Winda in the earlier turn. That would have helped them to shut you down sooner. So on the miss, the opponent did play phenomenally, and you gave us a good show. That rounding up with the Avmarax, I feel like that's the difference between the B plus and an A, right? I feel like yeah, Avmarax was a good solution, but Draco Future having that would have been better, having that at their disposal in my opinion earlier on, right? I think I land on a B plus. I think I land on a B plus for this. B plus. B plus. Very good. Very good bird up. B plus. B plus. Governor, B plus. Let me write that down. Governor. Are you British? B plus. And that was bird up. Right? Right? So I feel like I would make a few decklist changes there, in my opinion, but it comes down to what you like at the end of the day. This is just my opinion, right? Right? A minus solid, B plus. Nah, I feel like B plus is solid. Crazy thing is, replay estimated is me using shit all variant versus bird up, bro. that is cosmic. That is cosmic. Hold on, let me grab the next ID. Up next we have Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not joking. Up next, we have Sonic the Hedgehog showcasing. I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, what replay is it? He didn't say which replay. Let's check the thing. Replay versus Quark. Okay, cool. It was a separate message. Replay versus Quark. Let's go. Play. That's what I would have chosen if there was no replay anyway, because it's the highest one, right? Quark. Okay, DJ Whiteout. Sonic is you. Vibing. Right? Let's find out. I don't know what deck he plays. Let's find out. If they're not playing Speedroids, I'm leaving. The chances are so slim. Ignisters. Okay, I don't know enough about Ignisters, but we have seen Ignisters today. My biggest question is, they're going second. They probably didn't choose that. That wasn't Governor. That was Fishgut. Shit. Okay, that was Fishgut. We haven't done Governor. Okay. Fishgut got the B plus with bird up. B plus, bird up. And I need someone to get me Governor's ID because I just removed him from the queue. So we're gonna need to get his ID. You can just send it to me in the chat, right? Apologies, right? So we're gonna need to do that again, and we'll finish up this duel with Sonic the Hedgehog. That's my bad, Governor. Sorry. Sonic the Hedgehog. Right? I'm trying to go fast. Okay, so chicken game, spicy. And because you use your own field spell, you can get that chicken game off the field so your opponent doesn't get a chance to use it. Opponent using Stealth Kraken. What the hell is this? Always the monsters become water once per turn during the opponent's main phase. You can destroy one water monster. Because they made you a water monster. So they're just gonna destroy your monster, but you still get the effect. Fair enough. And they've got a totally awesome as well. Nice. How do you counter Ignister? I generally use Underworld Link Goddess or a Kaiju. Actually, I don't even know if Kaiju work. I only ever use Underworld Link Goddess, to be completely honest with you. Right? Sonic bribing with gold wings. Vibing. Okay, fast. Yo, Sean! I got in the top 4 in the Japanese Medal Weekly. Congratulations, bro. That's wild. Hey, yo, what deck did you play? That's fire to me. That's fire, bro. Right? Vibing. Absolutely insane. Also, I love the new member badges. I think they're really cool. I didn't do that. I have no idea how that happened. Anyway, Infinite Imperm on to the thingamajig. To be honest, I don't know what those cards do, and I don't know what these cards do. Although if you add the let's keep watching. Let's find out. Ignitor, Burning Abyss, and Duel Links, vibing. You love to see it, broski. You absolutely love to see it, bro. The Stealth Kraken locked him out of Arrival. I don't know. You guys have to help me with this because I don't know Ignitor's that well, and I'm not looking at his deck list, so I can't point at that. So like, you have to tell me if he does anything wrong. This is a grade that comes down to the chat as a whole, right? It does. Arrival needs different attributes. Okay, so he was locked out of it, so that's not a misplay. Very good, very nice, right? Cyber's Wicked, activating AI Land, special summoning the Doyon. You're built like a Teletubby. I like it. All right, let's keep it moving. Speed. Okay, so the Ignitors do what they do they do a lot, right? Lots of summons. Let's fast forward. Let's keep it moving. Keep it going. Into the Transcone Talk. We're going to summon back that card from the graveyard. Adding the AI Meet You to his hand. Hey, yo! Juan, hi, my man. I saw you were hype about the Perfect Sword Soul board, but here 15, and I guarantee you I will change your mind about what's perfect board with one card. You know I'm a villain. Hey, yo, Juan with the 15. Thank you, bro. What's the card in particular? Hey, yo, thank you for the 15, my guy. I appreciate you. My man. Bro, the love out here. The love in these streets. Show me. I know you're a villain. I know the strength that you have as a villain. Nibiru says no. Nibiru says, hey, it's nice to meet you. Is he playing through? He links spiders away to Nibiru, activates AI Reborn, and he keeps going like it doesn't even matter. Playing through Nibiru, I think, is some spice. If you can't prevent the Nibiru, look, so either you play around it or you play through it. He chose to play through. I respect it, right? Also, Max Cry, thank you for the sub and welcome. Okay, so we're going for a double update, Jamma. I respect that. Play through the Nibiru. I respect it. Right? In that case, your opponent surrendered because obviously Lethal was incoming. That was an OTK confirmed. So what we have to do is I have a message. Wants into deck list. It's a fish deck. Well, I can't afford to add to the queue, but on my own free time, I will take a look at that. I can't bypass the queue because of how today is working, but I will take a look at that at my free time. Thank you, right? Because we have to get through 20 people today. We have to get through 20 replays. That was a replay from, we were watching Sonic the Hedgehog. What would I give that? I found it really cool that you played through the Nibiru. I don't know Ignitors that well. What would you guys suggest as a rating? Right? So yeah, up next is Governor. I need Governor's code though. I need Governor's code. Remove this. I thought playing through Nibiru was really cool with the Link Spider, but other than that, I don't really know enough about the deck to give a proper commentary or response on it. Right? At Ignisters. C, B plus, A minus. It was through Toad, Nib, and Kraken. True. Nah. Y'all hating. That's an A. He played through two negates. All of his cards being the same attribute, which shuts down his deck, and in a Biru. A. I give it an A. I'm going with Neoshock. Thank you. Okay. Governor's code. What it is? Pinned at the bottom of the spicy channel by Seluxus. Thank you. Okay. All right. Moving. We moving. Thank you so much, Saul. Right? This is his message from yesterday. Does he have a new? He would have a new one, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he have a new code? Because he said that we have the incorrect code there. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. We got it. Play. We moving. Right? Reggie, I'm vibing. I'm trying to get through 20 replays before this stream ends in an effort to make $200. My eyes. Okay, let's keep going. How many are left? Can someone count? I don't have time to count. Ooh, Vamps! 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 Oh, this brings back memories. Summoning the vampire. Okay, retainers in the graveyard. We're vibing. We're vibing. 20 left. 20 left. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Summoning the vampire retainer onto the field. Drawing out the vampire domination. Sets that vampire's desire. Now, when it comes to vampires, there isn't really an optimal way to go about things necessarily. It's not like the strongest thing in the world. There are plays that you can make, but this opening looks fine. I'll call it fine, right? Right? So that's it. That's it. This is my old deck. He's up against Sword Soul, okay, and Max C. You hate to see it. If you have no cards in your field zone, then you can spend some more Dark monster from your graveyard. You don't have to summon that monster. You don't have to, so you don't have to play into that Max C if you don't want to. You have choices. No one can make you do anything you don't want to do. You did it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We give him one draw. We give him one draw. Let's go. Let's go. This is Governor. So check out Governor in the Discord, right? This is Governor. This is his list. Let's see how it plays. Let's go. Vampire Domination activating, negating the Sword Soul. That was Mo-Yi. Mo-Ye? Mo-Yi. Moya. Mo. Right? Froline makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Summoning the Vampire Froline. Okay. What's the battle? Oh, to make sure that you can't be beaten over. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Still making the Baron de Fleur into the Baron de Fleur, as you do. Now, Fleur can destroy one card on the field, not to mention the life point just took. I assume that they would take the Vampire Kingdom out. Going for the Froline. Negating the Froline. Baron de Fleur, and you still take the damage. Oh, wait, what? The attack, why didn't he still attack? Why didn't he continue his attack? Was that it? That was damage calculation. Oh, what's it called? That was damage step. Was it damage? Is it damage step or damage calc? Hold on. Damage calculation. Okay, yep. So he couldn't choose a new target. Let's go. Right? Can't about the queue. Exactly, right? Exactly. If we get through the queue and I'm not dead tired, Juan, I'll take a look at it on stream. That's only if. I can't promise. It might not be possible, right? Because I'm already getting tired. My voice, dear God. Okay, Vampire Sucker. It's dirty. Okay. It's damage calc, so we couldn't choose another target. Fair. It was bait, vibing. Activating the Sucker. Swinging in, boosting up your attack, boosting even more, taking out the Baron de Fleur. We're very damage oriented. Are we okay with taking this? Oh my! Hey yo, getting very close to lethal. Vampire Scarlet Scourge activating, and you yoinked it! Let's go! We've got an Omni Negate. I can do it too. Activating Baron de Fleur, blowing up that back row, and we can stop whatever it is we need to stop here. Very clean plays. Considering that your opponent is a Sword Soul player, you get points off of that on its own. We can negate that. Doesn't really matter, right? Vampire Vamp, as you do. Yo, Vampire Vamp is bad, right? So all mermails are good. You have to watch one stream. We'll see if I have the strength. I'll be honest with you. I was very confident about that 20, but I don't know if I can. We'll find out. We'll find out if I make it that far. Okay. Monk of the Tenyi hits the field. Face-up attack position. Activating the shooter. Sending a card back to the hand. Vampire, okay, sending the Froline back. Summoning another Vishuda onto the field. Ayo, Sword Soul's not giving up. Not giving up in the slightest. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Not giving up in the slightest. I like that. The day Vampire Support hits Master Duel is the day I can die happy. Hey, stranger things have happened. Sword of the Tenyi hits, Shaman of the Tenyi hits the field. Discarding that card from the hand. Damn, he did not get, oh, he gave up. I mean, like, damn, he did not give up. Oh, no, he gave up. GG's. The fact that you were able to subdue a Sword Soul player with the deck that I've never seen anyone play in Master Duel. Again, I didn't feel like that hype comeback factor, but I did feel that underdog factor on the basis of the fact that, like, look, you're not playing a meta deck and you're going up against the most meta ladder deck right now. I say ladder specifically. Yeah, right? I respect it massively. That's an A plus or an S. I couldn't, because I've never seen the deck be played, I couldn't pick it. So, A plus to S. We've had a lot of good replays. We've had some lower lows, but we've had some higher highs. We've got actually only one S today, to be fair, right? I'm gonna be biased, S plus replay. And they didn't misplay once. If they didn't misplay once, that's an S. I see no reason to deny them their S then. Governor, congratulations. You are the 4th S in this series out of I don't know how many people we've gone through. Vampires. I like, because on the Spice Factor you got it. No misplays. You did a great job against your opponent. A. Why A? Why A? So we can't say A just because. There has to be a reason. If they didn't misplay at all, their opponent played well, they played through a board, they interacted, they did everything they needed to do perfectly well. I see no reason not to give it an S, right? If you can give me a reason why it shouldn't be, I'll happily accept it in demote, because I don't have that knowledge like you do, but you have to give me a reason, right? Actually, Vampire Vamp carries it to a tier above S. Nah, it's just I'm just salty. Okay, fair. Surviving. Alright. Congratulations. Hey, Governor, well done. Well done. Now, on to the next one. How many left? It's probably 19 because that's how numbers work. Okay. Kamikaze, let's go. Replay versus Levi.
Kamikaze already.
Sorry?
I thought we did Kamikaze.
No, we haven't done Kamikaze. I would, because that's what Kamal calls himself, so I would have remembered that. Kamikaze, I found you. Come here. And you said the replay versus Levi, correct? It's the only one. Vibin'. Play. Alright, let's go. I think he played really well. Very good. Very good. I do wish I had the time to give you guys like my full thoughts and breakdown and everything. I feel like the people who have had their replays played after I've made that realization that we don't have time are the ones who have been... It's not as... You don't get the full experience, but still. Still. Let me just type this up. Whoa. Stop that. Whoa. Nope, we're starting over. You're playing Utopics? I love you. We're starting over. And I'm going to give you my full erection. Okay, so. Hi, sweetie. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Alright, let's go. I love Utopics. They're my top 5 favorite decks. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. Going first, we've got a solid hand. I see no cards that I wouldn't play myself. Actually, I don't play this. What the hell is this? Why is this here? Oh, I like this one. I don't play it, but I like it. Okay, vibing. Let's go. All right, adding 2 cards to hand, likely going the Onomat route. Okay, all right, fair enough. Exy summon into the Sage. Okay, perfect place. Literally. Oh, why'd you put him there though? Solid place. You can summon that from the hand. I see nothing but gold. Oh, you're playing it better than I do already. Got the change tactics early and you searched it. I've never searched the change tactics before. I don't tend to play the Astrotopia. This is, you're set up for a perfect board. I like to go into, I know not everyone likes to go into double first for the search. I like to go into double first. Just so I can get an extra card in hand. You don't have to do that. It's not a misplay to not do that. You chose the right card. Lightning Blade in your hand. Very good. Very nice. Into the Prime. Actually, I don't even think I play Lightning Blade. In for the Prime. You love to see it. Drawing another card. Taking some damage. Activating Hyper Rank Up Magic on the Prime into... No mistakes. There are no mistakes. Activating that. Drawing another card. Bro, the card advantage you get when you play like this is dumb. It's dumb. Into Array... Now you can equip the card in your hand onto that, and that card from the graveyard onto that, and you get to draw 1 card. Perfectly executed. Literally flawlessly executed. Equipping onto this. I don't want us to have S tiers back to back because that seems watered down. But he's making no mistakes. He's playing excellently. He's playing I don't know if I would have gone. Double here. I don't think I would have gone double here. Don't do it. See, now, if I'm being completely honest and completely unbiased, it's cool that you have this. It is cool that you have this, but you could have had... Are you playing Draco Future? You don't play Draco Future? You do! You could have had Draco Future. You could have gotten for a 2-level forest, potentially. Couldn't you have? Right, instead of making Utopia double, and this Utopia, you could have made other stuff and gone for a utopic future. Is this a hard once per turn? The turn you can only use each effective number 99 Utopia Dragon Roar once per turn. Because it's a hard once per turn, yes, this is cool that it's here and it's big, but I would have rather gotten the Draco Future onto the field instead of this. I don't feel like this is needed here, right? Okay, choosing to equip that. Yeah, I feel like we could have had a slightly stronger board. Going in for the rank for the spell negate, yep. Hope Harbinger hits the field. Gonna equip that card from the graveyard onto the Hope Harbinger as you do. So yeah, that's the one change I would have made. You've got a big copy of a big version of this, and hey, maybe there's some recycling there. We're gonna negate that. So we've got 3 negates. Honest need. Wait, what? Why did he do that? Oh, the opponent didn't give us what I needed them to give us. I mean, it's cool that we have all this stuff, but we weren't. There's no challenge here. There's no real heat. There's no real heat to this. Yeah, we just win. Yep, and you make the double play. Oh, you can negate that. Yeah. Had that nuked you and you had to build from the beginning, that would have been S. That would have been S. Yeah, no, off of not making the Utopia, the Draco Future, and also the opponent just not giving us what they need. No Draco Future would have been an A. The opponent didn't put up a fight. All solitaire, right? Cool solitaire, but you made a board of 1, 2, 3, 4 negates. You used 1 and you won the game, right? The next negate came on a different turn, so I'm not counting that, right? The opponent just didn't give us what they needed us to. It's a B. It's a B for me. It's a B for me. I love Utopics, but that one choice about the Draco Future and the opponent not bringing what they needed to the table, B. Because like making that big one let you do the double or nothing play, but you had a full board of monsters. You didn't need it, right? It was just sort of a more kind of thing. You didn't need it, whereas Draco Future was another negate that you could have used for stuff, right? So I'm giving that B. Right? Utopics. Had the opponent given us a bit more, that would have been a B+ to A-, right? A or A-. Yeah, I give it. If the opponent had given more, maybe an A-, but then the opponent not giving what they need to, and the Draco Future thing, because like there's just an extra card that's big on the field that you can't do anything with, right? Whereas Draco is it's indestructible, it's an extra negate. It's just better to make in that situation. You know what I mean? So I feel like I give that a B. Okay, GG's and on to the next one. You okay, sweetheart? Mm-hmm. Okay. Up next we have Slingshot. Let's go, Slingshot. Show me what you got. Haha, I have rhymes all the time. On a dime, I can charm. I am the king of freestyles. Yeah. Okay. Slingshot, show me what you got. Huh? So Slingshot doesn't exist. Okay, so no, let's try again. The ID gave me nothing. Copy. I'm literally copy pasting. Yeah. No player with that ID found. It's all going back to the King Saul days. Hey, it had to happen eventually. Watch my album drop soon. Watch this comeback. Let's okay, so Slingshot Griffin, that's you. Okay, we'll give you a second to sort that out. To save time, we're moving on to the next. Kang. Right? Let's test it first to make sure it works. I'm assuming that's Ray. Replay. All day. What you say? Hey. Baby! Wait!
You need to be stopped.
Okay. I did it again. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Kang. We're gonna watch Kang. We're gonna watch Kang. Kang. Let's see what you got. Change that last number to a 7. Okay, we'll go back and do that after then. We'll go back and do that after then. Right. Okay, so opponent. Ooh, Exo. Hey, yo, Exo sisters, let's go. I love this. You guys are bringing some heat for me. End phase. Okay. Why'd you do that though? Endo Dinotherium. Why didn't you Dinotherium? For an XD summon, your opponent normal summoned over an Ash Blossom. Okay. Not the strongest start. Not the strongest start, not the most exciting. Let's see what happens. The concept is cool. Exosisters versus Thunder Dragons. So far, the execution is lacking a little bit. I feel like Dinotherium could have been used last turn for a play, but hey, it is what it is. We need a level 4 to use Dino. What does that mean? Put the card from your hand. No, wait. Is that needed? That's a requirement? No. I swear that's not a requirement. In Duel Links, you can summon Dyna turn 1, and that's the point. You're supposed to summon Dyna turn 1 so that your opponent can't summon a monster off of its secondary effect. Look, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon Dinotherium once per turn this way. And that's the full effect. That's the whole thing. Next line, when summoned this way, your opponent can target one level 4 monster in either player's graveyard, special summon that target to that side of the field, so if there's no monster in the graveyard, you can still do that. So that's an if, right? You don't have to have that. So he could have summoned that on the first turn and not let his opponent get a draw off. Hey, yo, 2 for the 10! Hey, yo! At the end of, hey, yo, and Gear Tomb with the renewed membership. You guys, thank you. What's up? Hey, yo, thank you guys, right? We vibing out here. At the end of these duels, would you be willing to share your favorite replays? Maybe even for different categories like most fire list? I don't think I've been keeping a detailed enough record of that to do that. The only real thing I can do is the S tiers are, of course, my favorite ones. If you ask me what my favorite replay has been, I could tell you what it was. It was one of the ones from yesterday. The ones from today have been heat, but the ones from yesterday, my ass has been in my seat this whole time. Whether I'm wearing pants or not, you don't know. I could be, you don't know, and I'm not going to tell you. Take them off right now. Hey. Right? My ass has been firmly planted. Nothing has made me jump out of my seat just yet. Right? Dyna triggers the Exosister effect. Okay, so that's why. Exosisters want to trigger Dyna's second effect. Wait. But here's the thing. I don't understand. We need to go back. I need to understand that. Right? I need to understand that. But yeah, I can share what my favorite one out of all of them was, right? So I'm moving sus today, bro. I move sus every day. What are you talking about? Don't belittle my achievements. Don't, hey. Oh, it's not June anymore. Shit. Oh, god damn it. It is June. Right?
For the boys.
Huh?
The love for the boys. I'm worried.
Hey, we just out here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me my boyfriend back.
Yeah. Soul Absorption for Thunder Dragons is weird, right? So if a card is moved out of either graveyards, except during the damage step, you can activate their effects. Oh, I get it. So it wasn't... Okay, I see. So that's what happened. He normal summoned over that, then you got clapped in the titty. And then you summoned on your turn. You normal summoned this first. That way, when your opponent made the dumb choice, no, not dumb, that was disrespectful. When your opponent made the incorrect choice to summon a monster. Also, Gear Tomb, thank you. I want to say again, thank you for the membership and thank you for the 10, you guys. I feel like I'm moving so fast and I want gratitude. I want to make sure you know how I feel about it, right? I feel like I'm moving so fast that I'm not spending enough time on anything, right? Thank you guys so much for the donos, right? Okay, so Inform Michalis. You're interesting, I guess. Michalis, whatever your name is. Okay. And why are you banishing a Thunder Dragon? Wait. Why are you banishing a Thunder Dragon card? Why did you banish a Thunder Dragon Roar? Well, I guess you have to get rid of it somehow, but like, that is... Excuse me? he summoned a regular Thunder Dragon. Okay, as cool as it is to see Exo Sisters at play, the opponent is not giving. They are not giving the vibes I need them to. Excuse me? What? What? Nah. Nah. Thunder Dragon Fusion activating its effect. Pay 800 life points. Oh, you get to summon 2 monsters and then the reds. Okay, cool. As you do. Thunder Dragon's gonna banish a lot. Asophitil. It's a weird name. Alright. Neither player can activate card effects in the graveyard this turn. I guess we're doing something to Soul Absorption. Okay. Word Soul, use them? No. Alright, let's go. Now we get the Thunder Dragon Dark out. Alright, vibing. Asophitil, whatever her name is, doing what she does. Absorption being negated. Thunder Dragon Roar gonna discard to the graveyard. Get that. Okay, get Thunder Dragon Fusion back in hand. We've got 1, 2, 3 in the graveyard. We go right in. Thank you. The color. What? Why did it take? Why did this Thunder Dragon player went first? I've never seen a Thunder Dragon player who couldn't make Colossus turn 1. I've never seen that happen. Fear would be so upset. Eon, we're not doing duels today, but you're welcome to hang out, right? Activating that, destroying the back row as you do, destroying the Asura, whatever her name is, and destroying the Dinotherium. Okay. How do we come back from this? Monster Reborn, of course, you can bring your cards back. Thunder Dragon Dark activating is what? What are you doing? What is he destroying?
Ass out the sea. Ass out the sea.
That was horrendous.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
painful to witness. This should have been a W for the Thunder Dragon player, but apparently they were born feet first. I don't mean to be rude, but that's a lie. I do. What the hell? Did he even try and negate Monster Reborn by destroying? No! MST does not negate!
They can't hear you. It's the spice of stupidity, so it's a different type of spice.
MST does not negate! No, see, here's the thing. If he had targeted, because I was like, okay, it's weird to activate that so early, because Thunder Dragon Roar can be activated anytime. He didn't, was that Roar Dark? I don't even remember, it doesn't even matter, Dark, right? He could have activated, he could have waited for the monster to hit the field and then destroyed it. He could have done anything, he could have destroyed the continuous spell that is still giving them advantage on the field. He destroyed Monster Reborn. This is a D tier replay, I'm sorry. No matter what Exorcisters do, this is getting a D. I'm so sorry.
Just be aware of time.
It's 10. It's Friday, so I can stream later. Yeah, it's a weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weekend, so I can stream later, right? Mystician totally negates. If we win now, it's entirely because the opponent was dumb and not because Exo Sisters carried the W, right? He had the win. He's just not the brightest, unfortunately. This is unfortunately a D tier. I can't. I mean, we're not looking at deck list, so it's not like I can look at the deck list to give more points. This opponent fumbled hard, like ow, my knees. Bro, the spice was defo in the opponent's ass during this replay, bro. He did something here. Let's fast forward. I feel like this duel goes on longer than it needed to. This duel would have ended a while ago if this opponent knew what he was doing. There's no reason for us to be where we are right now. Into a utopic future. It's cool that you can do this. But no. Right? This deck list could be fire. This deck list could well be fire. It could well be heat. But by choosing this replay, bruh, this wasn't it. This was not it. Nah, D. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm not trying to hurt no feelings, but that was not the one. Exo Sisters, I think, are really cool. It's really unique, but that replay did not do them justice because they should have lost that duel. So, Kang, D, Exo Sisters, onward and upward, right? That was Kang, right? I hope I'm not confusing myself. We're going so fast. We're going so fast. We're going so fast. I think the next time we do this will be better because everyone will know what the expectations is and how the opponent can sue your rank over. True. Soul just doesn't understand that MSC totally negates. Bruh. I feel toxic because he's probably just a newer player. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to, because, for example, if that guy was watching this stream, he would feel so bad about himself that he might just stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I don't want. So I apologize for being so toxic and drilling it. It was just shocking to see. It was just shocking to see because it was submitted on that basis. You know what I mean? So what's Slingshot's ID? What's Slingshot's ID? Right? What's the 7 is supposed to be an 8? You say that 7 was supposed to be an 8. That 7 was supposed to be an 8, you say? Huh? Okay, I'm going to assume it's this then. I'm going to assume it's this. And go for the first replay. So this is Slingshot now. This is Slingshot now. Right? I'm gonna remove you from the thing. Oh, it's Sword Soul. Spoilers. Haha. Right? That's a tough act to follow. We've had other Sword Soul players. This is a tough act. That's a tough act to follow. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You are taking a big risk playing Sword Soul after the fact. Although there's no way you could have known. Let's see what you've got in your back pocket. Slingshot. Sword Soul. Alright, show me what you got. Slingshot. Right? It's fan replay roasting day. Bro, I'm trying my best. 3 set. Alright, fine, fair enough. Happy Canada Day. Hey, yo, Happy Canada Day. Yo, I'm not Canadian. If anything, I was born in the States, but I respect you for who you are and what you do. Right? Happy Canada Day. Right? It's moments play on both me and my opponent, but it be that way. Hey, it is what it is. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Start over. We don't have time to start over, but we have to start over. Right? Can we see the deck after? You can check the replay chat. You can take people's names and check the replay chat for it, but we don't have time. I think I lost my Discord because of 2-factor. No. Fear, I was wondering, because I thought your exams would be over by now. Do you have a different account that you're on? So you've lost access to your Discord now. Do you have a different Discord that we can contact you through and give you back your position and all that good stuff? I've been wondering where you were, right? Normal summon Ecclesia, as you do. Ash Blossom onto that, as you do. Good plays, right? I hate Floodgate decks, so if you're able to get through this, I'll respect it, right? Because in terms of a Sword Soul player, if you're able to get through all of that nonsense, then that means you're doing something good. Hey yo, Phenomenal Mysticism, thank you for the sub. Welcome, right? I'm gonna have to make a new one you hate to see it. All right, come through. Let us know, right? Right? Activating Honkuro, preventing the direct attack off of the Ecclesia. Ecclesia isn't allowed to summon anymore. You're not allowed to do anything, I don't think. Now the player's allowed to summon more than 2 times per turn. I guess you could have, but you would have been in a weird position, so fair enough. How do we get through all these floodgates? Activating 7 cities. Fusion! No way! No way we see Fusion Eldritch. Let's go! We never get to see this card. Hey yo! Activating that, adding Eldritch back to the hand, gonna be able to summon Eldritch onto the field off of that return. Okay, so it's Floodgate Eldritch, but at least he's doing something kind of cool. I do like that. Activating Ecclesia now. Why now? Doesn't make that much of a difference, to be fair. Summoning the token, gonna be able to block off 2 attacks. Yoink. Okay, the Moyi isn't yours anymore. Mine. He said mine. He said gimme. He said you look tasty. Mine. Okay. All right. Activating another Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine. Why not use a card that destroys cards without targeting? I know it's limited to 1, but you know. Oh, is it this? No, it's not this one. Why not? Yeah, why not use that? Vanity's Emptiness, bro. Huh? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it was Chain Link 2. Okay, good plays. Activating the Vanity's Emptiness Chain Link 1, this Chain Link 2, that way when the card goes to the graveyard, it does not count against the Vanity's... Wait, no, it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It... At least the summon limit is still there. The summon limit is still there. Summon limit is still in play. Summon limit is still in play. Right? Summon limit is still in play. Homie, because to be honest, I understand him making the mistake because I made the mistake, but the difference is I'm not an Eldritch player. It's your deck. You should know better. The fact that I made the mistake doesn't mean that you have the right to. This is your whole thing. I've never touched Eldritch. I thought that because it activated as Chain Link 2, that it wouldn't go to, that it would go to the graveyard first, and allow Vanity's Emptiness to resolve properly, but that's not how Chain Links work. So he should have activated the Scarlet Sanguine immediately, then Vanity's Emptiness in a different Chain Link altogether, right? So that was massively misplayed, massively. Gaining some life, weird, but okay, sure, not really. Why play for life and not damage? No one cares how many life points you have. We only care if your opponent has 0. If he had gone the route, you know those because that's 2 level 10s. If he had gone the route of using the 2xz summon, dealing I think 2,000 damage or whatever it is, then ranking up again, dealing more damage, that was lethal. That was lethal. Your opponent is just not playing well, or has a poorly built deck. That is unfortunate. That really hurts this replay because any solid Eldritch player has game here. Any solid Eldritch player has... Oh, summon limit. Okay, wait. My counterpoint. What is that? Okay, so I want to see. You have 1,900 life points left. What does this do? When a monster... Okay, cool. So, this card has 4,000 attack. It did nothing to deal damage to the opponent, so these 2 cards did the damage. Now, I want to double check something. What's that level 10? What's that level 10? What's that level 10 called? Cards, filter by, exes, filter by, level 10, right? I want to check that. I want to see if I'm wrong, right? Unaffected by card effects. Oh, I'll show you what I'm looking at, by the way. Right? Reactions. What I'm looking into is these, right? I'm wondering why he didn't make this. Once per turn, detach 1 material from this card, inflict 2,000 damage to your opponent, right? How much attack does it have? 3,000 attack, so it would have been slightly different. But why? Who cares about you having more life points? No one cares. Just kill your opponent. What? That seems like such a weird choice. Right? That wouldn't be lethal? Okay. Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon? Rank 10 Trains Choo Choo? Super Dreadnought, that wouldn't be lethal? You're sure? You're sure about that? He attacked that with that. And he attacked that directly. 2,000. So, give him 1,000 life points, then take 2,000 from him. He'd be at 900 life. Okay, so it's not lethal. Wait, why didn't he attack with Moyi? Is there a reason why he can't? Tributes on monster, talk about your opponent controls, take control of it, but he cannot attack. Okay. Activate this turn. This turn, not permanently. He had lethal. If he used a 2k burn and put Mo Yi in attack position, he has lethal. What? Oh, not if you put Mo Yi in attack position, you don't have that 900 left. Mo Yi is only prevented from attacking the turn that it was stolen, but that was last turn, not this one. Am I wrong? Was Mo Yi stolen this turn? Right? I'm not crazy, am I? No, Mo Yi was stolen before. They misplayed on the Vanity's Emptiness. They missed lethal. They summoned this to gain life points. The duel should be over. That one is rank 11. Okay, hold on. If I'm wrong, I'll accept it. If I'm wrong, if I'm right, I'm muting you. If I'm right, I'm muting you. Let's look. Let's look together. Let's look together. Right? Because don't talk so confidently if you're not sure. Rank 10, 2 level 10 monsters. Boom. He had lethal. I don't have the effort to mute you, but if a mod wants to, feel free. Right? That was 100% lethal. Don't come at me with that energy. He had lethal. He had lethal. Right? Alright, let's go. On with the duel, but the duel should be over. Right? It's a rank 10 to the 11 after. He doesn't need to do the 11 after. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. Right? He had lethal. He just has to activate the effect of the rank 10, attack with all the monsters that he has, and he has game. Right? You can make the level 11 free. No, summon limit was in play, so I agree that he couldn't summon more than that. So he could have gotten summon limit out of play if he wanted to, but under the assumption that he was still under summon limit, he still had lethal, even under summon limit, which means that this replay is a D tier because you shouldn't have won. Right? The opponent misplayed so hard that he gave up the game. Right? Do we know for a fact that the opponent plays that rank 10? They should if they don't. Why are they playing the one that gives you life points? That's still down to the opponent being ass. Why would you put that in your deck above the rank 10 that actually kills your opponent? Right? That's ridiculous to me. That's ridiculous to me. Right? Yeah, I've never seen an LJ that doesn't play it. Sure, they don't always make it. They don't always need it. But sure as hell they have it in there. Right? Right? So this is a miss for me. This is a miss. As nice as it is that we've come back, we shouldn't have. It's that simple. The opponent misplayed so hard that they gave up the game. Bro, Judge was gonna call time. He needed to win in time. Bruh. Lava Golem, okay. That's fine. Right? I'm assuming the duel goes on for longer. We're gonna watch the whole thing. What's he doing? Target a worm monster, destroy cards your opponent controls, distribute one worm monster, add a worm monster, special summon. Oh, another thing, another thing, I just want to point it out here. He's about to take 1,000 damage, right? Okay, so even if you don't agree on the point of the 2,000 damage thing, had he put Moe in attack position and attacked and everything else went the exact same way, Griggin would have lost again here, because he would have only had 900 life points left. Lava Golem would have killed him. So we should have lost twice over, not just once. So yeah, no, that's it's a D tier replay, unfortunately. The opponent gave you the game. It wasn't earned by the deck. You know what I mean? So unfortunate, but yeah. So even if they didn't play that other Xyz card, even if you want to give them a credit for that, they still had lethal twice. They missed lethal twice. Right? So this is cool. I'm glad you've come back, but I can't give this I can't give this any higher than a D. I can't give this any higher than a D. The game was lost twice. Right? It's one thing to count the opponent's misplays, but it's another thing to count their deck building. I mean, that is fair, but in this instance, it's twice. Right? Did he not have lethal by making the rank 10 Eldritch plus Fusion lethal? Yeah, he had lethal in multiple ways. So yeah, so I hear your point, but take that out of the equation. Even if he did everything the exact same, just attack with the Moe. If he attacked with that Moe and then Lava Golemed, he wins again. So he won the game twice, but still lost. Right? So that's unfortunately I have to give it the lowest rank, because as nice as it is we came out on top, the opponent really we don't have an F tier. I feel like F tier is just mean. Right? So the lowest rank we have is D. Right? The lowest rank we have is D. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have to be honest, right? I have to be honest. If I don't give you the honest opinion, then there's no point in doing this. Right? Because that was too free. Right? GG. Exactly. So next time you know a bit better for the replays and everything, the perspectives, because with us looking at the replays, it comes down to so I want you to take it to heart though that the D isn't for you as a player, like, oh, you're a D tier player. No, it's just a D tier replay because it doesn't showcase the good of your deck because of the matchup that was showcased, right? So it's not a D for you as a player. I'm sure that your sword tools are fire. I'm sure that the deck list runs well, right? I'm sure that if you have, so come back next time around, submit a replay, get some, and it just encourages you to play more, practice more, and get to, so you can get better replays and everything, and try again, right? Right? So that's it. No problem, boss. I respect that. Griffin, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Right? Why is your name in the Discord Slingshot? Because I saw Griffin Slingshot. I found that so weird. Right? I bet it felt good to come back, but it's not great for Spectator. Exactly. Right? Exactly. So up next is K-Man. What's good, my guy? Alright, let's go. Let's copy that ID and hop right in. Excuse me. Right? Let's hop in. K-Man, which replay am I looking at today? Only one. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right? Now, in the future, we're gonna schedule it better so that we don't have as many people to go through. So that way you can get points off of your deck list, your deck composition, deck building, all that kind of stuff. We don't have that right now. We're going strictly off of replays, which wasn't expected, so I can understand, like, okay, not everyone's replays are fire the way that they might need to be for us. Ooh, Noble Knights. I got distracted. What was I saying? Anyway, so let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. What are we up against? Synchrons? Synchrons? Pog? Synchron carrier into the junk Synchron, summoning the junk. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Let's fast forward. Let's go. Right? Right? Okay, yeah, it looks like Synchron's doing everything that they need to. We don't have the Nibiru. We don't have any hand traps, actually. Which leads me to believe that this deck is built for going first. Leads me to believe that we got a going first deck list going on, so I'm not going to penalize for not having hand traps. I would assume that Noble Knights are a going first deck anyway. We set up a board, make it hard for our opponent to play through it, so that's fine. I think I have a healthy format in mind for what we can all chat at stream. I don't know if I have time after today's stream, especially after how long today's stream is going to take. We're at almost 4 hours, and we're not close to being done. So I doubt I'll have that, but put it in the admin chat. When I see it, I'll see it, right? I'm open to suggestions, but I'm thinking of just closing the queue down at 20 replays, so first come, first serve on replay days. And then if you want to, you can then donate to enter the queue after we've reached the limit. That way it can go over that, but then it's not overwhelming. Activating the first one, Baron if they uses a negate. Activating the second unexpected die into the normal Noble Knight. Special summon, we have not normal summon, straight into Isolde. Straight into Isolde. Adding a warrior monster from the deck to the hand. Shooting Majestic activates its effect. Negate the effect of one effect monster your opponent controls. Isolde does not get to do what she does. Banished. Normal summoning the Inferno Noble Knight. Okay, so we have played through a lot. We have played through 2 negates. We played through a Baron. That Baron was used kind of recklessly, but I'm okay with that because Isolde came right back, activating the secondary effect. The first one is once per turn, but the secondary effect can go through. Activating. Going into Christian Hawk Flybrax with the Oliver. Very nice, very nice. Christian Hawk activating. Getting the Despot. We bringing it back. We're bringing it back, boys and girls. Into the Auradon. Auradon summon 3 tokens. We'll lock that in link summons for the rest of the turn. Why is it so slow? Hurry up. Despot 001 activated in the graveyard. No discards required, unlike the Jet Synchron, so you know that's nice. In for the Cupid pitch. Do we go up or down? Up or down, up or down, up or down? We go nowhere. Okay. Synchro monster special summon. Oh, he got to draw 1 card of your Synchro summon. In for a level 6, Desert Lotus? What? If this card is Synchro summon, the turn player discards 1 card. You can only use this effect of Desert Lotus once per turn, once per chain during your opponent's main phase. Quick phase, immediately after the effect of all Synchro summon using this card you control. Okay. Cupid pitch gonna get us a Thunder Dragon, gonna get us a Nemesis Corridor, I'm assuming. Right? Nemesis Corridor. Oh, what the hell are you? Baby Rock. Okay. Oh, the plays! You gave it up? Excuse me. The brain? I was like, okay, so the turn is about to round up. We're almost out of summons. We're almost out of plays. No. I was so shocked when he gave that up. Normally you summon Hulk Locust with Hulk, It's a turn on opponent's turn to rip a card from their hand. That makes sense, right? I was thinking that, but I'm like, it's your turn. You have to discard a card. Why would you want to discard a card? And then he made the play. I was like, oh, Nemesis, right? No, the way the chain resolved, he got the rock in his hand, discarded the rock summoned itself, and then he kept on making plays. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Also, Super Pepe. Thank you for the sub. Okay, let's keep going. In 4, Underworld Fighter, I don't know you. And then I do know you. Your name is, are you Charles? You're not Charles. You're Roland. Hi, Roland. That's Charles. Hi, Charles. Your name is Charles. That's, so, there are Charleses in the audience right now just making that sad SpongeBob face. Charles is a wonderful name for a person. Not so much for a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's proceed. Okay. Damn, the Despot 001 just keeps coming back, bro. Shooting Riser Dragon hits the field. This isn't even Noble Knights anymore, bro. Bro! In for a Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur hits the field. Activating the Noble... Oh, my goodness. Equipping onto Charles. Charles should get an effect. I believe Charles pops when he... Oh, I think we might have done it already. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're wiping the field, boys and girls. We're wiping. We're wiping. We're wiping the field. It's over. It's good. It's done. Right? That's it. That's it. Okay, Roland adding... Oh, okay. Gearfried in the hand. I like it. And he's indestructible. Very nice. Ah, Stardust comes back. Very good. Very good. This is where I think the hot combo is fair. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Right? How often is this replay thing happening? We might start doing it every Friday after next week. I don't know yet, though. I don't want to commit to it in case it becomes stressful. Right? And we have other things that we need to deal with. Activating, destroying that, he summons a card. We say no. We say no. We say no. Nay, in fact. We say nay. Are you playing the card that lets Charles rip a card out of your opponent's hand each turn? That doesn't really matter because Charles is indestructible, so that's fine. Right? Turn change you. Draw. Into the... I was about to say hostage. Heritage. Call of the Haunted. You know, normally I would be like, that's kind of goofy, but in a synchro deck, where in an Xyz deck that wouldn't work, but in a synchro deck where they get their effects back once they're summoned onto the field, that's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Alright, fairs. Fairs. Heritage activating, adding Custom to your hand. Why do you want Custom in here? No, I guess you can get some pretty cool summons off of Custom. You draw one card, Gearfried summoning itself by banishing 3. One equip? I thought it banished more than one. Chaining to the activation of Gearfried. He says nay, like a horse. At least he's back in circulation. Banishing the Gearfried, we don't get him no more. I'm assuming that was a form of bait because we obviously still have more plays. We could make a madness happen here. Going in for who? Who are we making? Artorigus, I've missed you. He's gonna pop that back row. Pop that back row. Do it. Do it, King. I've missed this card. It's really cool. Okay, so going in, targeting a fire monster in the graveyard, adding it to the hand, special summoning. Adding Fossil Dig back to hand. Activating. Summoning. And we can, just like that, we're linking. We're linking. We're synchro summoning. Oh! Oh, baby, hold on. That's game. That's game. That's clean lethal. Clean lethal. I like the spice. The opponent held up. You played through a madness. You played through a madness. I respect that. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect. A to S. A to S. If anyone has a reason why this shouldn't be S, speak up. Let me know. Fear A, why? Why? That was such... Because the deck list was very unique. The opponent's deck was also unique. He built a lot. Oh? Okay, that's for after. Okay, got it. Got it. I got it. Message brothers for after. Fairs. A. Okay. Is that the second noble S? I think this is the first one. I got nothing. S? Yeah, S is the highest. S is the highest. S is the highest. S for sure? Okay, good. Right? So, well done. Absolutely well done. Let me write this down real quick. Hold on. I need to type this out. K-Man, this was worth waiting for. This was worth waiting for. I'm glad, because I know you were really excited to showcase your replay. It was really, really good, bro. Very well done. Very well done. Noble Knights. Noble Knights. Right? Very, very well done. Very, very well done. Right? Now. Am I caught up? Am I caught up with the chat? I need to scroll a little bit. I was a little bit behind. Haven't we seen that deck before? I don't think we saw this exact one, did we? Dude, Joey use is the only thing that I've learned that in French class. I don't know what that means. It's the name of a legendary sword. Oh, okay. It's a lore thing. Okay, fairs. Hey, it is what it is. Let's keep it moving. What else do we got? We have played. We've played K-Man's replay. So up next is this one that Ari gave to us. Yes. Next replay copyable. I got that thing on my phone. Hold on, wait. I can do this. Haha. I have a big brain. Thank you. That was pretty dang cool. It was. That was a great replay. Let's keep going. So this is the one from Ari, right? Who did they submit on behalf of? Right? Spade! Okay, I know Spade. Yeah, no problem. I know Spade. Oh, shoot, which one? I'm going to assume it's the higher one. Is there a specification? Yes, it is the higher one. Okay, cool. It's a screenshot. Play. Right? So, we've got Spade incoming. Thank you very much, Ari, for putting that up there for us. Right? Okay, what do you got for me, Spade? Hit me. I expect great things. What do you got for me? Right? That's all typed out. We are going second against at Ignisters again. Maximum C. Oh, it's Phantom Knights. I don't want to let my personal biases come in here. Let's fast forward. Right? Surprisingly slept on deck 100%. Exhibition be everywhere. Facts. There's all frost one for your deck. What did I do? Rongo Bongo. So I don't like Phantom Knights as a deck, but let's see again. Real recognize real. If you do a good job with it, I have no choice but to commend you, sir. I have no choice, right? True. Unaffected versus unaffected. Rongo versus whatever the hell that thing's name is. I don't actually know. I just call it the rank 6. Let's get in there. Let's go. Yo, I'm surprised that Peter still hasn't messaged, bro. I've been checking my phone. I've been waiting. He's sleeping on my door. Like, where is he at? Once you out Arrival, it's an S in my book. Arrival is what it's called. I don't know. We'll see. He said you shouldn't be dissing the name Charles when your name has 3 letters. I mean, technically, it has 6. What?
Your name has 7 letters.
Oh shit, yeah, that's the wrong name.
Oh, okay.
I promise I'm not dumb. I have like 10 names. It has 7. Every Discord note I'm like, Peter, literally every time I hear a Discord note I'm like, Peter, is that you? Bruh, he's taking a minute. I promise I'm not dumb. I'm Nigerian. I just have more names than I can count. I have names I don't even know I have. Like, legitimately, it's wild. The point is... Bruh! Oh, what? Okay, so what is he doing? Where are we at? Man of Mystery Facts. So, this is a standard Phantom I play. We're playing... Wait. When was Maxi activated? We're playing into a Maxi. We didn't have anything for the Maxi. What did we top deck? Psychic Tracker is what we drew. He activated Max C. We specialed the Psychic Tracker. We had nothing for the Max C. Bro. This was activated. Your opponent activated Ash Blossom. Didn't they called by... No, they didn't. Okay, so he negated you. We don't have anything for hand traps? Bro! Ash and Maxi back to back. Okay, let's go. Let's see what you got. Into the Phantom Knights of Breaksword. Bro, we're playing into this Maxi heavy. That gets negated. As you do. Negating the Breaksword. I feel like that might have been bait. Because he knows that you can just bring this back next turn. Never mind. That's the end of the turn. Okay. How do we out the 6K Arrival? How do we out an Arrival like this? Damn, the Feather Duster is expected. We played into Max C. Destroying the Phantom Knight card? What do we do here? I'm watching Peter. I'm watching Peter with bro. Let's go. Rungo doesn't care if they get it off. True. Man said we can make an unaffected monster, so can I, but he didn't. He didn't make the Rungo. Monster Reborn. How we get out of this Spade? Right? So I don't feel like when you play into Max C and it hits hard, that hits for me. I feel like that play into Max C there did not it wasn't worth it. I don't feel like we got anything out of it because we didn't make the Rungo. If we made the Rungo after playing into that Max C, I would be like, oh yeah, cool, awesome. But we didn't. Summoning that. Okay. Was there lethal here for the Ignister player? Does anyone know? I don't think there was. I don't know if this had to be put in defense position or not. I feel like it probably did. And also he had to deal with this. And there's this. Maxi again, bro. Again? Bro. Random, we still out here checking out replays, bro. Negated into a Raiders Knight. How we wouldn't. Don't tell me. Oh, he did it. That was an interesting solution. That was. Hey, big number though, but it works. Listen. If it works. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's it. That's all I got for you. I was like, okay. He blocked his link zone on firewall. Depends on what he had in the ED. Why firewall? I don't know about that. I signed up yesterday, but I just got off work for the day. You hate to. Hey, have we done random yet? I don't know if we have. We might have, but we're going through everyone who submitted yesterday, right? It's as simple as that. Ignition could have gone into double attack access code. I think they could have. That was a cool. The way you. I feel like when you play into Max C like that, if you don't land on some heat, you deserve to lose, right? I feel like giving your opponent that many cards, the fact that you survived is a luxury. The fact that you survived is a gift, in my opinion, right? I think so that's one, but I don't think the opponent, based on what we saw, had potential for lethal there. I'm hearing that he might have been able to go for a double access code play, an access code with 2 attacks, and that means he could have destroyed the break sword and the things that the break sword summoned, which could have changed the outcome. Don't know why he went for the firewall. Feel like that was a bad shout on his part. They had lethal. Don't know why firewall. It was. See, here's the thing. Even though the opponent, I do feel that the opponent misplayed. Yeah, I don't know the matchup well enough. Is it 100% they would have had lethal there had they made the access code? Can you 100% that for me? If that is the case, that lowers the score significantly because we played into a Max C, didn't land on anything heat, and the opponent missed lethal, right? If that is the case. I didn't see them use Damnari. They could have negated the Arc Rebellion too. No, they used Damnari. They used it on the break sword. They didn't need to. It was oh. Why did they use Damnari on the break? Why did they? I guess the break sword would have let the Phantom Knight player extend into more stuff. So fair enough, right? A. I don't think I can give it an A. Easy. Access code pops 5k attack. Easy. It's funny. See, here's the thing. Up until now, games where your opponent had game and they gave it to you, they've all been D's so far, right? They've all been D's. However, that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. And to be fair, they haven't all been D's. They've been between C and D. Giving it a B feels biased, but that was really funny. Right? I respect playing into Max C. Now, I only respect playing into Max C if you have something to show for it at the end. Like, you have a plan, and you're not just playing into it. I mean, he did have a plan, but he got stopped on the way because, of course, because you're playing into Max C. So... Now, and he played into it twice, but to be fair, the second time he did win. He did win the second time. Comedy has to count. C. It won't. It's a C. It's a C because the opponent had lethal. The first Maxi play, the first play into Maxi didn't do anything. The opponent had all those cards, couldn't win. Yeah. C. What choice was there? Pass and pray, or choose a different replay. Right? I'm not faulting the players and like, oh, you're a bad player, like you did X, Y, or Z. I'm not saying like my just thought process is this isn't a great showcase because yeah, that in my opinion, respectful C for Spade, right? GG's my boy. All right, I love you. And you were playing Phantom Knights. You see, I'm proud of myself. I completely counted out my own personal biases. I was going to give it a B. I was considering a B, but then I thought about it again. So I completely counted out the fact that I don't like Phantom Knights. I respect it. Right? Okay, so who's up next? Woof! I am short of breath. How many do we have left? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? No. Oh, Alphane is someone. Oh, you're a person. Okay. Alphane. Oh, you're a person. Alpine, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oh my god, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we now have the amount that I thought we had when we started. That's where we're at now. Okay? Okay. We have the amount... We have left over the amount that I thought we had when we started. Not spoiling it, it's getting kind of late. Don't worry, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. We're fine. Yo, Simba, how you doing, bro? What's good with you? All right? It's Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday, so we're fine. You leave?
Get you something.
Okay, but yeah, you gotta sort that out, though. Yeah.
I will.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Damn, this is a longer one, but it's worth it. Okay. On to the next. I'm next. I'm very nervous. Let's see what happens. I have a replay if you want. The queue's locked up already, my boy. I'm sorry. The queue's all locked up. I don't think I have the strength to go further than what we've got. I'll keep it a buck. I will keep it a buck. I don't have the strength. Okay. All right, let's go. Play. Yeah. All right. Oh, sweetie. All right. So, what do you got for me, Josh? Let's see what's up. Right? What deck is this? You are playing the what? Someone tell me what I'm looking at right now. Mucus Yolk? Marquis of Darkness? You're probably going to target physical we're going to Marquis of Darkness. And Abyss Actors. Are these all from different archetypes? Hey, yo, is this an A for Spice? What deck is this? Okay, let's go. No, let's go. I'm curious. Mystic Plasma Zone. Dark Monsters with more attack. Normal Summon End Phase. Okay. Piercing the Darkness, that's Dark Magicians. Also activating the Dark Magical Circle. End Phase. Turn change. Mirror Force, normal summoning this. What does Mucus Yolk do? Each time increase the attack of this point by 1,000 points during your next standby phase. The attack increases as long as the card remains face up on the field. Choosing not to set the Mirror Force. Check extra. The extra is interesting. Okay, Mucus going up in power. Gingerbread House. The hell? Dark Magician banishing the Mucus one. Still no set Mirror Force. Activating this. Getting an Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, okay. Pendulum Dragon will banish itself in the end phase. No, destroys itself in the end phase. Okay. Okay. Turn change back over to you. Activates. Huh? Okay, so it just blows stuff up. It just blows stuff up and you gain life points. Swinging in with Mask of Darkness. Right, Geki? Okay. Normal summoning that. Pause. What was this? Okay, it was level 1, Pendulum Scale 8. Okay. Summoning the monster from the Pendulum Zone. Activating this. Level 8 scale. Activating this, you can get the Pendulum Dragon back out. Why no Pendulum Dragon? Is there something... are you locked into Abyss Actors? You know what Abyss... are you locked into Abyss Actors? Yep, you're locked into Abyss Actors. Okay, that's why. That's why. And lethal. Okay. Why didn't you... I'm assuming there was something that stopped us from swinging here. Boost... opponent choosing to boost up your attack. Okay. Oh, so they could pop it, but it just... yeah, you can just Pendulum somebody again the next turn. And that's lethal. That's game. Okay, in for Supreme King Dragon Zark. Oh no, Supreme King Dragon of Starvation, okay. Now, I want to check something. Gold, gold. Now, I'm going to be completely honest, and I don't want to do this in a harsh way. Because it's, as soon as I saw the first replays, so it's a gold, so the person who submitted the replay is in gold, and this is a showcase of a gold player's potential as they're getting better at the game. I don't want to fault that, right? As a replay, as it compares to this, I'm not going to be biased and rate it highly on the basis of the person's skill level, but I want it to be acknowledged for everyone watching. That's the reason for the disparity, right? So the opponents, on the opponent's side, they were waffling. For a gold tier player with the cards at their disposal, it looks like they built their deck themselves, and there was an actual plan to get certain things out on the field, which I can respect. Overall, that's not to say that things moved the way that they should have, or that, so like, for example, certain cards that clearly I don't think are strong enough to be put in a modern deck, but I respect the effort, one, in showcasing the deck list. So if I was to indicate a room for improvement, it's card selection for the deck. For example, that those flip monsters are really slow for modern Yu-Gi-Oh! So I would look at moving those around. Right? So what I would say, I mean, we got the W. We got the W, but if I'm completely honest, as a replay, it did fall short. It's going to be a D+ to a C- as a replay. But there is room for improvement, effectively, is what I'm saying. You were significantly... so you and your opponent are the same rank, but you're significantly better than... or your deck was built significantly better than theirs because it kind of just didn't do anything. But then, on the basis of not doing anything, a more competently... once you've gotten the structure of your deck better together, stronger, you would have been able to achieve lethal a lot faster, is what I would say. Right? Exactly. Like, your opponent didn't really do anything. Right? So if I'm being honest, right, because for your skill level, I think that is fine, and I think you should keep on going, keep on trying, keep on improving. But compares to the others, I feel like it would be unfair to not hold you to the same standard that we've been holding to everyone else to. The only benefit that I can give you above the other D-tier decks is your opponent didn't sell the game, they just didn't really do anything. So I can give that a D+, right? I can give that a D+. It could be a new season with the rank reset, that is fair. That is fair, right? It was interesting. We didn't really get to see anything else that it did. It was cool seeing you make that Supreme King towards the end, but it took us a long time to get there, right? Especially with your opponent not doing anything. So I feel like I'm willing to give it a D+. I feel like I'm willing to give it a D+. I feel like C- feels unfair as compared to some of the other things that we've seen, right? Like, for example, if you think I'm being too mean, that Marincis deck that we saw has a C+. I don't think that duel can be put in the same duel as this one, right? Because the gripes were so minor, right? But it was such a well put together strategy. It was just we had gripes. Remember, all the way back at the beginning of the duel, that was the second duel that we watched from Fisk, right? You guys remember that? That has a C plus. I don't think we can give this a C. We can't put this in C. It wouldn't be fair, right? So D plus, but GG's and keep on working on it, man. Alpine 66, right? Because this wasn't an instance of like massive misplaying. I think it was just an instance of we're in gold, right? So I don't think that there's much to say about it. I'm not even sure what to call it. I'm not even sure what to call the deck list. Acceptable, have a nice day. Thank you for being so reasonable, right? What would we call the deck? Because there were some flip monsters. There were some. I'm just gonna call it pendulums. Because I think that's the one consistent theme that I picked up through it. All right, on to the next one. Let's go. Keep it moving. Up next we have rated gamer tag. Let's go. Rated gamer tag. Copy. Rated gamer. Oh, I copied the word ID itself. Rated gamer tag. Let's go. I'm gonna take you off here. Oh, rated R gamer tag. Might be. Let's go back, over here, paste, enter. How freaking that's you! I always forget that you have a different name on the Discord. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put it. I'll write it down as rated R gaming tag. But for anyone who doesn't know, that's how freaking. Rated R gamer tag. Let's see what you got. Friend. Hit me. Call it Abyss Actors. Okay, alright. Abyss Actors, fair enough. Now we have 12 people left. Okay, fairs. Cards, Zeph had spice, just a lot for the regular effect monsters are kind of slow. Fair enough. Josh, remember you didn't get destroyed by Gradles like I did. True, I got wrecked. Heroes, going second as you do. I expect a fluid OTK, and if I get anything less, I'm suing you. Okay. In for a Dragon Maid Hospitality, summoning a Parlor Dragon Maid. I find Dragon Maids are cool. I enjoy them when I first play them, but playing against them, they feel like the Magnet Warriors of Master Duel. They're so sticky. They just stick to the board in this annoying way. Right? Like, what they do isn't particularly complex, and now that I don't understand what you're doing, it's just annoying to stop you. Right? Let's see how you get through this. They've got a single Omni Negate. Activating the Foolish Burial, they do not stop that. Normal Summon Vision Hero Vion. Maximum C-Pack. Not great. Sending Shadow Mist to the graveyard. Adding a... Ooh, gold. Summoning the Ferris. Activate Ferris effect. Why is the opponent not negating any of this? Why would you not at the very least negate the Ferris? Okay. Activating this. I'm assuming this is going to be an OTK. I have a feeling an OTK is incoming. Woo! Yeah. Foof, missed. You missed, and that's not a misplay. I think they were saving that negate, but too bad, my guy. Ah, sadness. Okay, never mind. Still, we out here. What else? Battle phase, no effects can be activated on the opponent's side of the field. How do you deal with that? I'm bigger than you too. I'm bigabized, right? Why are Dragon Maids sticky? They keep on coming back. But you've negated their effects, so they can't do that. The thing is sticking, right? Like, consistently coming back, like, okay, you destroy me, I return this from the graveyard to the hand. Oh, special summon a monster, special summon this, special summon that. Bring this back. Oh, when this is summoned, do this. They just move around a lot, right? But this is good. Right? Summoning that. The thing about my Miss of Enemies deck, I use a Mellow Madonna already for the trendy understudy. I have Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon for easy. I have access to some of my good Abyss Actors in the deck. Fair enough. I respect it. Okay, into the egg, balls, whatever it is. Summoning another fusion, but why? House Dragon Maid hits the field, but she's small. That's the whole plan? Seriously, this isn't out to your opponent misplaying. What are they supposed to do here? Dragon Maids need their on-field effects. And they don't have targeted destruction that I'm aware of outside of their on-field effects. Does that card remember that it was negated when it activated its effect? My assumption, the card would have remembered that it was negated when it activated its effect, so we might as well summon that and have it added back to our hand, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that play, because yes, Plasma would have been removed. What's it called? Tiding would have been... So, what's it called? Plasma would likely have been removed. This would have still been here. And Shay would have still gone to Grave. Huh. Yeah, I think so. Heretic activates in the Grave, so I don't think it would have remembered that it was negated when the effect was activated, because it's activating in the Grave. I don't dislike the play. I don't know if I would have made it, but at the same time, I don't dislike it. I don't. Activating Vion. I'm sorry, how the hell did Vion get here? Excuse me? Oh! Yeah, no, it was the right play. Because when this card is special summon, if this card is special summon from the spell shot zone, special summon a hero monster from your deck. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot about that part. You're good, yeah, that was 100% the right play. You're losing your big guy, you might as well get an extra card on in play. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Parlor activating its effect. Mask Chain Drew onto Vion, and we sent Homeboy to the graveyard as well. Shadow Mist. Law hits the field. No, I'm assuming, does that add a card to your hand? No, it doesn't. Alright, bet. Oh, it made you banish it! Oh, it sucks to suck, don't it? In 4. Sunrise! You had the means for a sunrise? Is that luck or is that God? Okay. Miracle Fusion in your hand. Going for absolute... Oh, these card arts are so saucy sometimes. Absolute Zero doing what it do. Summoning that from the graveyard. Now, Parlor House is going to pop. We didn't really do it... We didn't really play around House popping. I would have liked to see us play around House popping. Also, why did they choose Sunrise? I get that Sunrise is good, but Law is deadly, right? When an attack is declared involving a hero monster, target another card on the field, destroy it. Oh, I think it would have been lethal. It would have been lethal if they hadn't. It would have been lethal if they hadn't gotten Sunrise. Fair enough. No, I understand that. That's fair. So I think we're solid on both sides, right? Solid on both sides. Draw. Main 1. Normaling the chamber. Chamber adds that. What do we do here? Oof. Ah, you hate to see it. You don't come back from this. Chamber. Where does Chamber go off of that? Back to the hand. Okay. This is what I mean. This thing just keeps coming back, bro. It just won't stop. Okay, so we're going to crash into the Law probably. We're still in a bad spot. Right? They're still in a bad spot. Vion coming back. Vision Hero Increase coming back. Activating Absolute Zero to Grave. Summoning itself. Activating Absolute Zero in the grave. And activating Increase to summon a card. This is over. GG's. I think you handled that extremely well. That was handled very, very well. Was there anything in that I didn't like? There was a play that I questioned, but it turned out to be 100% the right play. My questioning it was completely invalid. The only thing I could say was maybe the Dragon Day player holding onto the negate too tightly, right? Had they negated us earlier, then we wouldn't have been able to make all of the plays that we made. But that's not really a fault, because it's not like they misplayed by not negating. They were saving they didn't see you add the plasma to your hand. You opened the plasma. They had no way to know that you were about to plasma them and invalidate their ability to negate. So I think A+. That was a fun game. Activate Increase Chainlink 1, then 0 Chainlink 2, so your increase isn't negated by an Ash or something. True. Right? That does help. But no, all in all, I think that's an A+ potential game. Easy. How freaking very well done. Heroes, A+. A+ Heroes. A+ Heroes. Very well done, my bro. Very well done. Okay. Moving right along. GG's. Okay, Movix is next. Let's go. Nickname Babylon. Thank you for that. It'll help me double check, right? Copy, and I will paste it. Right? Let's see what we're up against. I just saw that deck list by accident, and that list looks fat. That is a fat list you've got there. Okay, all right. Hit me. The A Heroes God stands for the A in Heroes. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Let's check this out. Okay, this was a platinum rank replay. You love to see it. We'll push play, and I'm just gonna remove this from the thing. Right, so we've got Movix. We've got Movix. Exclamation Movix, so I don't lose it by accident. Right? Exclamation Movix. Are we going first or second? We are going second, and we've got Kaijus. I'm assuming we're playing a going second deck then. What do you got for me, Movix? You're up against Drytrons. All right, let's go. Let's go. Right? That reaction. No. He's got a point. I'm pretty sure this is a 60 card deck, is it not? Yep, 55 cards in the deck. We are playing a 60 card deck, no hand traps in the opener. You hate to see it. But we've got Kaijus. Right, we've got Kaijus. Drytrons, yep, Drytrons in 2022. Right, Drytrons in 2022, let's go. Right? Yeah. Let's fast forward this. We all know what Drytrons do, and he's playing the deck properly. He's not making any misplays that I can see. Doing everything normally. As long as he lands, to be honest, I don't even know if I'd be able to tell. As long as he lands on the regular board, I'm just going to assume he played well. Just 5 away from my emotional redemption. All right, let's go. White 3 materials on the XZs because I don't know, I'll be honest. Beatrice, Ladies of the Eternal. Activating her effect, sending Herald of Ultimateness. Sure, if you say so. Activating this, summoning the Herald of Ultimateness from the graveyard, using the materials attached to the Drytron move at a fanfare, summoning the Herald of Ultimateness. We've got a Herald of Orange Light in our hand, along with 2 other cards. Let's go. We've got Kaijus, and that is satisfying as hell. Activating that Engrave, setting the Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean adds 2 cards to your hand. Another Orange Light, so we've still got negates. Is Orange Light a hard or soft once per turn? Ash Blossom says nay. Ash Blossom says nay. Could have ended on IP Masters. They could have. Right? Okay. Now, Herald of Orange Light saying no to whatever the hell it is we just did. I don't know what that card is. More Kaijus. Kaiju's gonna Kaiju. Leaving Beatrice, destroying the Mu Beta Fanfare. That's a good play because that way they can't use the material that's still on for another ritual summon, as you do. Drawing 2. Normal summoning. Hey, sexy top deck. Unizombie in the hand. Necro Wall Banshee to the graveyard. Discard a card, increase that target's level by 1. We discarded a card. We're banishing the Necro Wall Banshee. We've got Zombie World at play. Link summon. Link. Special Rocket Monster. Link summon now. Link. Yes, now. Destroying our own monster, summoning a different Rocket Monster. So this is Rockets. 60 card Rocket Zombies? I wasn't expecting that. Into Chaos Ruler. Milling 5 to the graveyard. Bad mill. Okay. Not well, at least we got a card that we wanted. But that's a lot of good staples. We lost a Raigeki, a Super Poly. We lost whatever the hell this is, and a Droplets. Bro, we've got Vampire Sucker on the field. Let's go. Right? And we see what happens. That's just me being picky. Fair enough. Sorry, so gotta sleep. Ayo, get some rest. We'll catch you later, Jojo. Much love, bro. Right? It's base, right? 60 card Zombie Rocket is based. What do you got for us? I'm enjoying them tearing down this Drytron player. I want to see something flashy. Show me something flashy. Because the opponent is playing well. Your deck is based. It's spicy. Right? You dealt with the negates. You didn't play through them. You played around them with the Kaiju, so I respect that. And you played through some. You played through an Ash and an Orange Light. So just show me something spicy, and I think this could be S tier. But right now, it's sitting at a firm A. Right? Vampire Sucker, drawing you a card. As you do. Right? As you do. How many replays have I gotten through? I have gotten through one. We've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. No, I'm just joking. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. We're on 18. Activating Cyber Emergency. Adding to the hand. I was playing against a Drytron player, but just repeatedly skipped my turn. Bruh. Pain. IP mask now rather than before. Battle phase coming around. Swinging into the Vampire Sucker, but we don't have an answer for this, unfortunately. End phase rolled around. I would have tried to deal with this if I were you. I would have dealt with this in some way. IP mask activating in response to the reasoning. What for? Underworld Goddess? Nope, no Underworld Goddess. It was going so well until it wasn't, baby.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What's up?
Am I quiet?
No, it's just I just saw something bewildering. I just saw something that I wasn't expecting.
You didn't even hear the way I ran into this room.
Oh, yeah.
I was so scared.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It was just a very odd choice that has unfortunate. Couldn't he have done that last turn? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Right? That was at least for me.
There's no sustenance.
Yeah, there's no food in the house. What time is it? It's 11. No, everything's gonna be closed. Okay.
I can look up places.
Yeah, we might order. Or McDonald's. One of the two. Don't worry. All right, love you. Okay. So, off of that play from the opponent, this can only be a B. I'm sorry. Right? It was an A before. Now it's a B. Show me some spice. It comes to an S. It comes back up to an A, rather. Drytron Meteonis hits the field. You still got food money from me? I do, exactly. So we're gonna go out and use that. I appreciate you, bro. Right? Yeah, so for any donos I did today, because we're going away for a bit tomorrow. Because I want to call it a family commitment. Which is why we have the Streamlabs link up today instead of the Kickstarter link, because any donos would be better served towards that, and refilling the sustenance in the house for when we get back anyway. But it's fine. We've got that for tonight, so we're sorted. He's going through, attacks in, access code attacks in, clearing the field. This is cool and everything. I'm loving the zombies, but this feels like a B. Like, yeah, because it specials off any zombie. Okay, Meteonis activating its effect. Getting rid of the field spell, but that doesn't stop the Balderach. Balderach still comes back. And destroys. Just get to 20 replays and I got you. Hey, yo. Love you. You know I do. We almost there. The Striker Dragon hits the field. See, our boy has been playing well. Our boy played very well. It's not necessarily maybe it only doesn't feel spicy because we've already seen a Balderach deck. Maybe that's the only reason why. In for a unicorn, okay. Discarding Maxi, bouncing that back off. Adding a card to hand. Special summon. Oh, no. Activates Boost Sector Launch. Then special summons. Then, okay, summons again. And then summons again. In for an access code, in for a pound. And that's game, I think. I see no reason for us not to win here. I see no reason for this not to be our victory. Right? It's indestructible! It's indestructible! I forgot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's indestructible. Never mind. Never mind, I forgot about that. Kill him another way. You have to hit him really, really hard. You have to hit him really, really hard. This is cool. It's just the opponent doesn't help. I feel like I still want to give you an A. Maybe an A minus because of the opponent. Because you did everything correctly. It's just the opponent. It's not like they had lethal or anything. That was just a bad play. That was just a bad play. Right? An A minus. I think I feel an A minus too. I feel an A minus too. Solid. Solid. Ayo, Movix, well done. Well done. I give that an A minus. I give that an A minus. What do we even call that deck? Another deck that I don't know what to call it. A minus. A minus. What was that deck called? Not gonna lie, it's a B. See, here's the thing, Neoshock. I always go one higher than what you when I see your recommendation. Sometimes I agree, but generally, if you give a recommendation, you're salty. You're salty. Right? I think it would be a regular A. Dragon Link. Dragon Zombies. We'll just call it Dragon Link. Dragon Link Zombies. Right? So people know. For real? Only sometimes. Because sometimes I agree with you, like, okay, yeah, no, people are being too generous. But also sometimes I feel that salt. Alright, let's go. A minus it is. On to the next one. That was 18, on to 19. Right? So Movix, good stuff. On to Captain Unlucky. Captain Unlucky, show us a good time. Remove. Captain Unlucky. Put that over here. Write that down. Back over here. Woof, power through. What are we at right now? What time are we at right now? How long have we been live? It has been 4.5 hours. Okay, alright, we still good. Right? Didn't make the Vampire Vamp F tier. If Neoshock was a letter, he would be an L. Shots fired. Alright, let's go. More like when two L's. You know what? Fair comeback. Only 10 left. Vibing. Monk of the Tenyi. So we've got a standard Soul player, it seems, and another hero player. Okay. It looks like your opponent's making the plays that they need to be making here. I see a Super Poly. If I don't know what combination of monsters would lead to this possibility, but if our out to the Sword Soul board involves Super Poly, you have potential for S rank, because we've seen Super Poly, we have not seen Super Poly resolve. I can't remember the last time I saw a Super Poly, bro. If you give me that, we have potential for an S rank. Let's go. Yo, Izaro, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. Sword Soul's gonna Sword Soul. We vibing. Okay. In for the Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur hits the field. 1200 damage to the face. Summoning from the graveyard. Gonna banish a card, summon a token. Phenomenal plays. In for the... Oh, huh? The fuck? Why? It's a spell trap negate. Okay, that's fine. It's a spell... I was confused because I'm used to using this card for its effect to bounce cards, right? I'm used to using this for bouncing cards. This is a bounce card one. Yeah, this is a return card one. But you also have the spell trap negate, which I often forget about. So fair enough. Right? Let's go. Feather Duster doing what it does. Why was that not negated? Because he only... He was like, I bet. I don't care if you wipe my back row. Oh, wait, no. Was it? He felt... Imagine the meta... Imagine the world we live in. This is 4D chess. 2 MSTs versus a Feather Duster. Was there really an L that was taken here? Was that... Wow. True say, shout out to everyone who's been here all stream. You love to see it. Negating the Ferris, sending it to the graveyard. But Malicious is here. Malicious is top tier. I don't know if Malicious is top tier. Summoning the Malicious. Yeah! 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 Okay, so he could not respond with the Dragite. Absolute 0 hits the field. There's got to be more. Give me something. Gimme. You got to give me something more. You got to give me something else. Fusioning away with that into a Sunrise! But you've already used Miracle Fusion. Does Miracle Fusion a hard one's return or not? That. Oh! No! The hidden effect! The hidden effect that never happens! The anime potential is here! Let's go! No. Sexy. If this card leaves the field, destroy all the monsters your opponent controls. It does not matter if it was negated while it was on the field because it's no longer here. I love it. Mwah, kiss me, you're sexy. We're in S potential. We're in S range. As long as the game games, let's go. As long as the game games, let's go. End phase. Turn change. We chillin'. Battle phase. That's 1. That's 2. We're in a top deck situation. Ayo! Anaconda don't want none. Activating this. Since 2000. Excuse me. In for a dipper. Super Poly resolved. Facts. Right? I've been here the whole stream. You have, and I love you. Right? He wasted the negate and you missed it? No. I saw that. But look at this. Watch this real quick. You see how this Sunrise hits the field and never uses its effect before leaving the field? It had no effect on the game state whatsoever. I saw it just didn't matter, right? That's why I'm still hype. It had 0 effect on the overall game state. So that's why I'm still hype, right? Okay, going through DPE. You could have kept the... No! DPE getting banished from the graveyard, and Verte is gone because we destroyed the Verte instead of destroying the DPE. I don't love that was done. Although, the DPE still would have been banished by the call by the grave. I'm coping. The DPE still would have been... that draw 2! The draw 2 for the W. What do we get? Adjusted gold off the top. Make him drop. Going in. It's over. Dark Calling, activating, and resolving here. We go through into the Malicious Bane. GG's, bro. Go next. Kick him in the nuts. Max C face down. Alright, let's fast forward. The time being, although we've got mass change, it's live this turn, so we're fine. Swinging in. Ash Blossom says bye-bye. Bro, if you flip that mass change for the BM, bro, heat. I've never seen I think I've only ever seen Absolute Zero Resolve once in my entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Career, and I don't even remember it. I just think I probably must have seen it once, because I've seen the card a few times, so surely it has to have happened once, but I cannot recall a single time ever seeing that resolve, right? So, that was clean. That was fun. Why do people destroy the Anaconda in those scenarios? I honestly don't get it. So I do think that was a bit of a misplay. It was a misplay that didn't change the state of the game significantly. Actually, no, it did. So basically, he destroyed the Anaconda there so the DPE wouldn't have to go to the graveyard in case his opponent had a call by the grave. But the card that summoned it was Destiny Fusion, which destroys it at the end of the turn anyway, so he lost the Verte Anaconda, and he lost the DPE, and it still got called by the grave. If he had Verte, he might have been able to use another fusion card from the deck, potentially, if it came up, or use it for a Link Summon or something else. I want to give it an S because of the Super Poly. I really do. The second negate of the opponent, the fact that he negated the wrong card didn't matter to the game state at all, so I didn't take any points off for that. The Baron de Fleur negated... Actually, no, the Baron de Fleur negated the Vion, so that's valid. He negated and destroyed Vion. So the only thing is that DPE play at the end, really, for me. The only thing for me is the DPE play on the end for me. Right? You should send to graveyard. Verde can summon other fusion to keep it on the field. It's either an A+ or an S. We're at 19. That was number 19. Right? I think that's an A+. It was so close to S. Captain, it was so close to S. Just a few things here and there, and it would have been an S tier. GG's. GG's. That was a very good showing for Heroes. Right? Funny enough, both hero players got A pluses. Fair enough. Right? Fair enough. Now, on to the next one. Who's up next? This is replay number 20 that we're about to get through. Right? It comes from Putty. Hi, Putty. Let's delete this, remove. Let me make sure I've got this copied. Let's look it up first, actually. Let's look this up. Paste. Enter. Putty. Alright, there we go. We got Putty. I'm going to write down your name so I don't lose it, and then I'll take it off. Putty. I like your name. It makes me happy when I say it. Alright. Yeah. We're getting there. This is number 20. We're doing it. Little by little, we're almost there. I'm sweating, bro. Finally someone else can be as salty as I am. Alright, let's go. Replay. Shoot. Which one is it? Shoot. Let's check messages from Putty. Date 23rd May. 23rd May? It doesn't give me the dates. I don't have the dates. Date 23rd of May? This doesn't show me. I think it shows you the dates when you save your own replays. But am I blind? Oh, it is there. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. Shut up. Oh, I love you guys. Okay, let's get moving. Sorry, that was on me. I missed it. I just didn't see it. Alright, let's go. Whew. Alright, main phase 1, what are we looking at? Oh! Already I'm happy because I see some spice. This is a card that I don't see it often. Triple Tactics Talent, I think it's slept on. I think this card is really, really cool because of how prevalent hand traps are and interaction on your turn is. You just get a free 2 cards off your opponent, right? I like that. I like that a lot, right? Who is this? This is Putty. And in chat, Putty is Bash. No, I said that wrong. Bashed. Bash. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce it. Can I call you Bash? I'm sorry. Alright, going through. Looks like we're up against Tri-Brigades doing what they do. With Fairy Tail Snow and Metal Foes Fusion. Okay. Spicy. Caliente, in fact. This is actually a very good turn 1. This is actually a great turn 1. This is a great turn 1. Yo! In for a DPE, this is a great turn 1. Only thing is you can't get that Bear Brumming Grave, I don't think. Can you? Unless you give up this. I was like, oh, he's going to want to make an Appaloosa or something. Nope. That wasn't it. Got the Bear Brum, set that. Sexy turn. Only problem... Actually, no. Yeah, if you use DPE, then you've got space for that as well. That was a really good turn. Right? Check the opponent deck size. Oh, that's fat. That is a 50 card deck, or no, that's a 60 card deck. Crazy. Right? Also, Ambush, thank you for the sub. Welcome, friend. I think, was that DPE just activated? DPE just activated, messing up your plays a little bit. Stealing your Sunshine. Activating that, getting 1 counter. Activating Upstart, getting another counter as you do. You can Triple Tactics Talent this turn. It's resolvable. Going in for the Tri-Brigade Revolt. Gonna bring Shirego onto the field. As you do, as you say, good sir. Triple Tactics Talent is a very good card, but it can clog up your hand if your opponent doesn't open hand trap. True. But what I'm thinking is if you're going second, most people will have like a negate or something, right? They'll have some form of interaction for you. Most top tier decks, I think, will have something on your turn, right? So after that thing negates whatever you tried to do, maybe TTT saves your ass, right? Kit activating its effect to chain block, I suppose, or to just get more stuff in the graveyard, doesn't really matter. Going through it, let's fast forward a little bit because this takes ages. Banishing the card that had all of your counters, that's pain. Pot of Desires, we do it too. We got it like that. Ooh, draw 2 into the upstart. Mythical Illusion. I don't know what this is. He says nay. Oh, he does not want you getting... Oh. I'll allow it. Misplay, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That was fucking hilarious. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Misplay on the opponent's part, but I will allow that. I will allow that. That was freaking hilarious. Okay, continue. Continue. Draw 2 cards off the TTT into the void. Okay. Risking the hand, but you got to do what you got to do. Special summon that from the pendulum zone. More counters. Fairy Tale coming through as she does. Gonna flip down your face-up cards. Or not, because depression, negating that card effect. That wasn't a misplay. Wait, pause. That's not a misplay? That's not. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, if you didn't do that. Okay, he was trying to stop the special summon. Okay, fair. No. That's me. That's on me. I take it back. Good play, just a funny one. Good play, just a really funny one. Okay, fair enough. The opponent couldn't know the play. Okay, true. Fair enough. Okay, fairs. Okay, face. Okay, this duel is just funny. This is like comedy dueling. Hold on. This is like comedy dueling. This is literally like comedy dueling. Mythical Beast Jackal King got flipped face down, and then he tributed. Bro. This is. If anything, I'm entertained. If anything, I am entertained, and both of you have both played well up until this point. On top of that, bro, dual-taining. This is real ass dual-taining, bro. And pendulum, and you're playing pendulums to boot, bro. And look at this fat board you've got here. After all that, you played through all that. Oh, I wish the opponent didn't surrender. We could have had. That felt like S tier, but we didn't get to see the rest. Oh, that felt like S tier. I'm smiling ear to ear after that. Perfect plays, no misplays on either side, some funny ass moments. My only gripe is that it ended too soon. Right? How many disruptions though? True, they did play. You did play through a lot of disruptions. You did. It ended pretty soon. Ara?
Well, you did it 20 replays. Congratulations.
Brandon with the 200 on another level. On a 100. It's a double, broski. Thank you. The broski with the broski. We made it. 20 replays in. 20 replays deep, 5 hours in. We out here, bro. Thank you. And you've been here the whole time. I appreciate that massively, man. Hey. I'm gonna get some groceries. Bro. I'm about to blush my way out of chat. Nah. Phenomenally played. 8 left? Okay. Let's power through. Brandon built different. Yes, he is. Amen to that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, 8 left. Let's do it. I think, I'm really teetering on an S. That was enjoyable. I just wanted more. I feel like I'm being petty if I don't give it an S. Because you actually made me laugh out loud twice. That was funny. It was entertaining. It was an S. Good deck list, good plays, entertaining duel. S. It would be wrong not to give it to you. And Endominion, so that's different. I don't know how to spell Endominion. That shows you how different it is. Oh, I got it right first try. God's favorite. Built different. Next duel. Right? Next duel. Andy played great. Agreed. Right? Okay. Up next, we've got... There's only 8 left. I'm so happy. It's almost 12 in the morning. God damn it. Okay, Gummy, you're up next. Show me what you got. Let's close this. Remove. Gummy. Dummy, I never responded to Lumiere. Shit. Oh, shoot. Okay. Before we move on to the next duel, I need to respond to my artist. The guy who we saw the art of. You guys saw the card art. I never responded to him. And I never responded to oh, shoot. Shoot, I got carried away. I got carried away. I'm gonna load up the next duel. I'll load up the next duel, but I need to sort that out because that's time that we're wasting. They've lost like how many hours of work is that they've just lost with that because they didn't have any instructions. Shoot. Gummy, what replay is it? From Gummy Dummy, let's see real quick. Damn, you have messaged a lot. Okay, over here. Versus Nico. Okay, cool. Let me do that real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Let me, I have to place. Oh, that's gonna take a long time, though. They need proper instructions. Okay, let me at least deal with Lumiere. Let me at least 3 hours, bro. 3 hours where they just could not draw. Ah, that's time. That's time. All time is time, technically speaking. Yes. Approve. Yes. Continue. Yes. And delivers great work. I highly recommend. So I and this. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Make this the last replay and go finish your work. We can't carry it past 12 anyway. These guys. Oh, he needs more information than that. Okay. Because I don't want to break out into like full Heart of the Summoner mode, but at the same time. Delete. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. He needs a full... Okay, yeah, I can't do that right now. I can't do it right now. He needs a full script. He needs a full script review. I can't do it right now. Let me take over stream and I can ban everyone? No! We have to keep going. Finish up these last 8 on a new stream day. We won't be live again for another week. And I feel like carrying over replays from an entirely different week is long. Although, to be fair, we've gotten through all of the ones that were paid. Sorry, I don't mean to cut corners. It's just these guys really need my attention. And I hate losing time like this. I like to have it that any hour of the day... If they're supposed to be working, they're working. I've effectively just paid for 3 hours where they just weren't. They had nothing to weigh, and it's not their fault. It's mine because I completely forgot to send them their updates. Focus. Let's focus on the replay. We're watching Metaphys. I've not seen Metaphys since Master Duel started. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. And we just got grocery money still, right? Technically mine was paid too, and it's 2 away. So I gotta be honest. I don't know if it's reasonable to keep going. Maybe we watch yours and then we end. I guess we watch yours and end because it's gonna be we're burning time. Okay, after this. We'll watch the last paid one and then we end. Right? Apologies to everyone who didn't get the replay scene. We're gonna be doing more of these, so don't worry about that. But this is Gummy Dummies replay. They're playing Metaphys, right? Get swung into and an Appaloosa's on the field. I don't really know what Metaphys does in Master Duel. It looked like you normal summoned past, which isn't necessarily wild. I have Metaphys with as you said. Oh, mutants? Mutant Metaphys, okay. Hi, you can tribute this card, banish one card from your hand, and face up field, special one monster from your deck. Okay, activate the second effect. We're burning through those Appaloosa negates. Oh, you banish from your hand so you can trigger the Metaphysics effects. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. Right? That's really, really cool. We can have the last few be prioritized on the next queue, provided they are present. You know what? The only one on the current queue that's paid for is yours. I really need to get to the artist. We'll carry yours over because it's paid. The rest won't. I feel weird carrying over things for an entire week. We'll carry over the one that you paid for, and we'll wrap up after this one because I can't afford. I literally can't afford to waste any more time. It's not a waste of time. I'm enjoying myself, but you get what I mean, right? I can't afford to have them not knowing what they're supposed to be working on while they're supposed to be working, because that's unreasonable, right? Activating this seems like a solid matchup because Tri Brigade's banished and these guys want to be banished anyway. Not that. Mutant Fusion summoning by banishing cards from the main deck. Who the hell is this? I've never seen this card in my life. Right? Forbidden Drop says no. Okay, you're wrestling with a lot here. Double activation because he chose to send a spell. You hate to see it. Oppo says no. Bro, you're being oppressed. You're actually being oppressed in real time. Okay. Negated and reduced. Appo's done with, though. We're done with the Appo. Battle phase. Getting some damage in is all we can do. Main 2, setting that end turn. As you do. I was oppressed. True. That comes back though. Oh wait, no. Oh, homeboy comes. He says, I'm gonna send you back to the deck. Because it's a fusion. He sends back to the hand, but it's a fusion, so it's going back into the main deck. Activating this. Metaphys I mentioned, I know this from Duel Links. I don't know any of the mutant stuff. This is a really cool combo. I will not tell a lie, this is a cool combo. Opponent making solid plays as well. Metaphys I mentioned reducing. Oh, it banished! Banished the Shuraig. Okay, cool. And they had nothing bad. No, they did. Oh, but Shuraig was banished, not sent to the graveyard. Fair enough. Activating that. Summon it onto the field. Activate your effect. Banish 2. Info and access code talker. This would be lethal. This would be lethal if they had enough in the grave. That is 1, 2. They've got enough. Is it game? You're indestructible? You're indestructible. So they should have used that. They should have used that on this. They should have used that on this. Added that back to the hand. Why didn't you swing with this? Is there a reason? I'm confused. I remember being hyped for Mutant way back when it was announced. I've never really seen Mutants out there like that, but still. Sending yourself to the graveyard to negate the effect of Metaphys I mentioned because MST negates. Nah. None of his cards coming back or doing what it is they do. Adding a card to the hand is what this one does. This one, I think, adds another card to your hand. Okay. Getting the Pendulum Monster. Activating Mutant Evolution Lab. Summons a mutant card that's banished. Activates, adds a mutant card to your hand. Activating again. Nemesis Flag? Is that Nemesis Corridor's brother? His cousin? The uncle? Okay, fine, sure. As you do. In for the Mutant Beast. I have seen that before. The Arch Nemesis Escatos. Escatos hits the field. Summoning more big monsters. And Escatos will destroy, yep, the Cyberse. Go in for lethal, and that's GG's. Well played. GG's and well played. We've got the Spice. We've got being up against a solid deck because that's Tri Brigades for you. I didn't see any real misplays. I didn't see immune to any monster effects for the turn. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, that was based. That was based. Right? GG's. Honestly, I don't mind if you watch it off stream. No need to carry it over. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'll check that after stream then. And I'll see you in development anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, he had contingencies for next turn as well. He was set up well. Right? That was an entire vibe. That was a whole mood. Do I see any grounds on which that shouldn't be? I see A+ potential. I agree. It's not I finished in the queue today. If so, it's fine. We're going to have to start the queue over from the next stream in a week from now. I have to hop off. I have to. I'm sorry. Apologies to everyone who's in this queue. I have. If we count the ones from yesterday, we've gone through a lot, but I can't get through it all. That was well played. I don't see S. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see an A+ here. I can see an A+ here. Oof. A+. Mutants, but why no S? Why not S? Mutants. Right? Why? Why? Why no S? Right? So it's unlocked. The exhaustion is starting to hit me in a wave. It is starting to hit me in a wave. I feel like I could do more, but I need to hop off. These guys need me to detail the entire script for the next chapter. Right? The entire script, right? So, I appreciate you guys. This has been a super fun stream. Thank you for the gifted memberships, you guys. Thank you for the donos. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's been a 5-hour stream, and some people here from beginning to end. I love you guys, right? I'm going to be away for the entirety of next week, right? I'm going to be working on development, and I'll be in a place where I don't have the facilities to stream. So a week from now, we'll come back. I'm going to try and maybe post some stream highlights or do something, try and make some kind of content that I can post in the middle of the week. We will see, though. And I will catch you guys later. I love you. I love you.